Oh, seeing the catering truck there has made me a little bit hungry. A little bit hungry at the start of today's live show. Welcome everyone. How are we all? Great to have everyone's company here this afternoon. Hope you're all doing well. And welcome back to another Brisbane live show from the southern corner of the P1 car park here at the domestic terminal. We've been coming to this end of the car park quite often recently, and I don't know, I quite enjoy it. I quite enjoy it for the late afternoon streams through into the night. A lot of fun. Oh, look at that! Look at the little secret hidey hatch there on the front of in the nose of the Metro, the Link Airways Metro. Now, how are we looking? How are we sounding? Hopefully, I assumed we're okay. So hopefully we are good. Hopefully we're 5 out of 5. So Chell Kennedy there saying we're 5 by 5 already. Thank you, mate. Hopefully everything's good. Audio and thank you. Now, that was loud. Weather's looking pretty ugly out there to the west. The storm clouds are building. We're expecting some perhaps pretty intense rain later on tonight. I know it's moving quite slowly, and it is forecast to reach the coast, but we'll have to see how that goes. Let's have a quick look at the radar here just to see what is going on. Looks like that first band of rain is really not moving fast at all, if at all. But I know there's a second band with some much heavier stuff in it, a lot of lightning, which is forecast to come through later on tonight. So we'll see. We're running the OPN lights, the ultra light setup here again this afternoon. So we're prepared, we're ready to pick up the equipment if need be and move around if we start to get wet. But great to have everyone here. I'm just going to try and catch up with some of you there in the chats. Cal's here. Hello, Nate. Carolyn. Daniel Phillips. Hello, Daniel. And Johnny Vogel's here as well. Hello, Johnny. And Max, of course. Project Flight Aviation. Good afternoon. Beastie Beast. Aviation Tim. Hello, James. I'm on Velocity 981 this afternoon. Could you capture it? Yeah, sure thing, mate. Velocity 981 coming in from Sydney, approx 7:30 p.m. No worries. No worries at all. We'll capture that. That should be on the Legacy runway too. So we're in the right spot to see your aircraft arriving. Muzdog's here. Hello, mates. Calypso Moon. KDS. Jim as well. Hello, Jim. Skating Banana. Martin P. Chris Frank as well. Hello, Chris. Joseph Chingy from Oz is here as well. Hello, Chingy. Rosie Matthew. Oh, let's capture this arrival coming in quick. Let's not forget the Saab.
Taxi to Bay 47, there's traffic Metro pushing off 50 Alpha. Taco 01, traffic Metro inbound at 47. Okay,
The Rex there making a little bit of a racket as it arrived here in front of us. And the Link Airways Metro liner being towed away. That looks like it's done for the day, being towed away for parking.
Big Whiskey, g'day Brisbane Tower.
SWS, good afternoon. Ado's here as well. Hello, Ado. H-Man, hello, H-Man. Which H-Man's that, mate? Which one are you? Which one of you is it? CAF Media, hello CAF, good afternoon. Thunder here at Springfield from Jim. Oh, no, we're not too far away then, not too far. Oh, look at that, there's another Saab inbound, although, oh no, that's a Metro. Funny looking Saab, of course.
OPN Bot just tipped $20. Hello all, I am OPN Bot and I will be James's co-host for today's show. It would appear James has forgotten me in the introduction, so I will take this opportunity to interrupt him and greet you all. A big hello to the chat, mods, and of course my co-host Jay.
Which one are you that? Which one of you is that? All right, OPN Bot dropping in the 20. The big 2-0. Wowza. Well, good afternoon, OPN Bot. It seems I did forget you. I did forget to shout you out there at the start of today's show. Whichever one of you it is imitating OPN Bot here this afternoon, welcome and thank you so much for your support. OPN Bot has been making quite a few donations recently. Well, shout out to OPN Bot. Thank you so much, much appreciated. Now, who else is here? Karen, good afternoon, Karen. Tony Beddoes here as well. Hello, Tony. Storm's approaching. Sounds familiar. You got your rain jackets ready? Not at all, mate. We're completely unprepared again. We're completely unprepared for any rain. So hopefully there's not too much wind when it does pass through. Cheryl, good afternoon. Joining us from America. GR Yaris Mal's here as well. Hello, Mal. Dial Up Dan, good afternoon. AC, Dexter Fenlon. Justin, good afternoon. Mike, NZ1, hello mates. Good afternoon to you as well. And James, Mountain Bay Modelling's here as well. Hello, mate. Stephen Coleman, Sandy M, Nathan Ward, and Daryl P. Aviation Flights. Oh, there we go. There's Hayden. Hello, mate.
Taco 01, tow and hold short of Bravo 3.
Grant Miller's here as well. Hello, Grant. YBBN 380, Blue Dog. Wow, so many of you. I can't catch up in the chat. Crafty Creations by Karen. Hello, Karen. Linda Wheeler as well, joining us from Southern California. Hello, Linda. Hopefully you're safe from the wildfires. Joe Denaro, hello Joe. Absolini. Jason Hopkins.
134 ground taxi, Bravo Charlie 10.
Well, great to see you all. Thank you so much for tuning in. Great to be back here for the Friday nights. the Friday night live show here at Brisbane Airport. And, well, we're expecting to go through tonight until at least, well, we hope, weather pending, at least the A380 departure. On screen now. They're due out 8:55 p.m. local time, so at about 4.5 hours. And we'll see how we go. We'll see how we go with the weather, and perhaps we'll go a bit later. If so, we'll see what happens. Skating Banana, good afternoon. Rachy Smurf as well. Sarge, hello Sarge. Hello mate. Great to have you here with us today. Now, we're on 01 operations here this afternoon, so aircraft approaching from the south-southwest.
Gate 01, hold short of Bravo 2.
Departing out to the north-northeast. It's looking like it will stay that way for the entirety of today's live show. The wind suggesting that will be the case. As long as it doesn't erratically change in any storms, perhaps later on. So, of course, from this corner of the car park, we do primarily concentrate on the legacy runway, runway 01 right. The new parallel runway is unfortunately out of sight for us in this location. However, if we need to, we can go for a walk later on. So we'll see how we go. Hopefully, all the movements we want to see are going to be primarily here on the legacy runway. Anyway,
keep the speed up. Back to number 1, taxi Bravo Foxtrot 2 to the GA. The Saab under
our first or next arrival, I should say. I don't think it's our first. The Velocity 54 service coming in from Port Villa here on runway 01 right.
Bravo Foxtrot 2 to the GA. The Metro Undertail will be following in. Good run. Thanks.
Annie Moose just tipped $78.79. Minimal expressionist, postmodern neo-symbolist, armchair rocket scientist, graffiti existentialist, deconstruction primitive performance photorealist.
The King Air coming up Bravo on your left-hand side. Follow them.
I wonder who that was.
Bravo 2, Foxtrot 2 to the GA.
I wonder who that was.
King Air, Bravo 2, Foxtrot 2 to the GA.
Annie Moose. Annie Moose dropping in a very generous $78.79 tip there on the tip link. Wowza. Annie Moose, thank you so much for the amazing support. There's some big words there. There's some big words there. I think you really had OPN bot trying hard to pronounce all of them correctly.
310, push back tail south, report ready for the turn.
I wonder who that could have been. I wonder who it could have been. Thank you so much, mate. I really appreciate that, Patrick. You're an absolute legend. An absolute legend. Great to have you here tonight, mates. Big shout out to Patrick over there in the States, up in Seattle, dropping in a very generous tip right at the start of the live show here this afternoon. Thank you so much, Patrick. And hope you're doing well, mate. Hope you're doing well. And you might have to try a bit harder next time to get OPM bot to trip up. I think he did pretty well. I think he actually he got all your long words. He got all your long words in there.
40 degrees, 10 knots, runway 01 right.
Now, how quick was that? The Dash 8's National Jet Express there has already been towed away. That didn't arrive long ago, so it's been completely unloaded. And now that'll be towed away to be parked up
Taxi Charlie 3 Bravo, hold short Bravo 7.
up at the back of the airfields near the General Aviation area. Similar spot to where the Rex and Link Airways Saabs are kept.
ground, taxi Charlie 8 back. Charlie 8 back.
Another big shout out there to Patrick. I'm assuming it's Patrick, of course, anyway. I'm assuming. The 78-79 gave it away. No one else is as much of a fan of the 7879 as Mr. Patrick M. Even me.
Ready to tow, tug 140. Tug 140, tow Charlie 6, hold short Bravo. Charlie 6, hold short Bravo, tug 140.
How are we on the audio balance today, everyone? Is the ATC loud enough? Does it need to go up a tad? And hopefully the ambient audio is good as well. The microphone is dried out, and I actually have a spare now as well. We've got a spare mic, a duplicate. So next time it gets rained out, we should be good.
Bravo, Foxtrot 2, Zulu Bravo, Foxtrot 2, from the 427. So Bravo 9 on to Alpha, onshore Bravo 7. So, Bravo 9 on
Patrick, all good, perfect. Audio 100 out of 100. Wow, I've never heard 100 out of 100 before.
140. Class 631, number 1 in the dash 8 on the tower, Charlie 6.
Okay, next arrival. Coming in here on runway 01 right is another Link Airways Saab. So they'll be coming in right by us here in a moment.
44 Bravo, push approved. Traffic company pushed out at 40 Bravo.
I think it's actually going to be parking on the bay closest to us. So we'll have to get everyone to cover their ears in a moment.
631 going today. Taxi holding point Alpha 7.
Something about this. We're going to do something about this security camera, don't we?
Number 7 line up, number 01 right.
Big takeoff, Brisbane ground, taxi Charlie 6 to the bay. Charlie 6 to the bay, big takeoff. 962, taxi Charlie 4 Bravo, hold short Bravo 7, you'll be number 1 to a Saab. Charlie 4 Bravo, hold short Bravo 7.
Okay, our next departure there, just lining up now. The Qantas 631 service going to Melbourne this afternoon, making an intersection departure from Alpha 7 here on runway 01 right. Free fuelers here. Hello, mate. Great to have you here tonight as well.
310 number 1, tow Alpha, Oscar Bravo 6. Velocity 957, wind 070 degrees, 8 knots. Runway 01 right, clear time. Swift land, runway 01 right. On Romeo 3, just looking to tow Edinburgh E190 to the Alliance, thanks. Tow 403, tow Golf
Telly and Zed, good afternoon, Telly. Carol Ann's here as well. Hello, Carol. Vicky and Brett, good afternoon. Darker Ake. Zoe, hello. Yeah, these guys here look very ready. Look very ready to receive the Link Airways Saab in just a moment. The whole Link Airways crew there standing by, right in front of us here. I can't remember what the bay number is. I think it's 50, 51 maybe 52. Now, I must bring up a few messages that we're getting behind on here actually, because Hayden went and dropped in 5 gifted memberships before we even started the show here this afternoon. Very, very cheeky, Hayden. Very, very cheeky of you, mates.
Chile 325 Delta ground, taxi Zulu, hold short Yankee 1. Taxi Zulu, hold short Yankee 1, Chile 325 Delta. 505.
Very cheeky, Hayden. Now, I need to find them names because I think we have them saved. I think we have them saved, Hayden. So just give me a moment. Oh, never get tires. Never get tired of that sound. And it's so great to watch it close up there. Watch the action unfolding with the Saabs there and the crew, of course. Annette Butler, hello Annette, great to have you here tonight. Casey and Tolson as well. James Martin, the neighbours are calling the cops for the excessive noise. Oh, that's funny. Yeah, heaps of noise. Now, Hayden, I thought we had the names, but we don't, unfortunately. So, because you've gone and done it before the show started, I didn't get the name saved. But mate, that was very cheeky of you. Thank you so much. A big welcome to all the lucky recipients picking up the memberships this afternoon, courtesy of Hayden.
If you just call clearance for the detail,
You'll all get access, of course, straight away to the custom emojis in the chats, the Discord server, the full access to the Discord server. And of course you'll get access to the members only live shows, of which there was one just this week. In fact, there was one on Tuesday nights, exclusively for members. So, well, a big welcome to all of you. And another big shout out there to Hayden.
Company just pulling on a 40 Bravo, 40 Alpha, push approved.
MJ's here. Hello, MJ. Calypso Moon. I'm surprised they haven't got noise complaints from those joint prop planes. Yeah, we're positioned in a great spot to hear the noise.
Charlie, Brisbane. Wind 040 degrees, 10 knots, runway 01 right, clear to land. Runway 01 right, clear to land.
They work fast, don't they, on the Saabs there? They work really fast.
47 Brisbane ground, taxi by Zulu, hold short Yankee 1.
And wow, this is a special one. This is a special one. Chris Parker, the very first member to hit 14 months with the shout out there here this afternoon.
Bravo, holding short of Zulu, 403. Tug 3 Tango.
That was quiet. Not much. No reverse thrust action there from the Qantas 73. Now Chris is the first member to ever drop in a 14-month celebration into the live chat. Now, Chris, I think you, along with 4 other people, I think it's only 4 others. I think it's only 4 other people. I may be wrong. Maybe it's a few more. But I think 4 people, as well as you, Chris, have hit that 14-month mark, which is just amazing. An incredible milestone, Chris. Thank you so much for your ongoing support. Really, really appreciate it.
Requesting a tug rally transit from the G8 to Bay 47, please.
That is very special, mate. Thank you, Chris. And great to see you here this afternoon. Chingy from Oz. Smile Girl is working hard to get airtime again today. Oh, is it the same one? Is it the same one? No, big shout out there to Chris again, and Skating Banana gifting 1 membership to the Lurkers Lounge here today as well. Thank you, Skating Banana. Good on you, mate. Pajon Small getting that one there, courtesy of you. So a big welcome there to the new member. Here we go. Another very special membership milestone here. Carolyn, Supermod Carolyn, hitting the 14-month mark today as well. Just incredible stuff, really incredible stuff. So I think it's 5 people in total that have hit that today, which is just amazing, absolutely amazing. I cannot believe it's been 14 months since we started the memberships here on the channel. And big shout out to Carolyn. Thank you so much for everything you do for us here. It's incredibly appreciated.
Right, Bravo, hold short Charlie 1, Qantas 1947.
Plenty of Saab action here early on tonight. Thank you, Carolyn. Thank you so much. Really appreciate all the amazing support.
And then Topai Zulu and Alpha to Alpha 3, hold short of runway 01 right.
Daniel Phillips, not sure about Not sure about the 3rd of April just yet, mate. We'll have to wait and see. Fingers crossed. Fingers crossed. I don't even know what I'm doing tomorrow, let alone the 3rd of April. So, yeah, sorry, mate. Sorry, mate. It's going to be, if there's a live stream on the 3rd of April, I can imagine it will be a very last minute event, as all of our live streams typically are, just because of work and family and stuff. So we don't have a schedule, as you know, mate, but we'll do our best. Matthew Barnes, good afternoon. GR Yaris Mao with the very generous tenner there. Hello, Mao. How are you, mates? Really glad you decided to stream today. A mate of mine is arriving home on Qatari 898 to Savo. Ah, awesome. Okay, on the 777. Let's have a quick look. Have a quick look where Qatari is. All right, so they're currently showing an estimated arrival time 5:13 p.m. and so 35 minutes. They're currently 189 nautical miles from Brisbane Airport.
Station Aviation Mike is current. Change the wind to 030 degrees 10 knots. Station Mike.
All station information Mike now current. Can you change the wind 030 degrees at 10 knots? Changes for Mike.
Got 01. Behind the corner 737 vacating the runway. Proceed Bravo Charlie 6 for the back. Behind the corner 737 vacating runway. Bravo Charlie 6 for the back. Ground back corner 622 vacating 3. 622 Brisbane ground, number 1 to a tug only, you can see on Bravo, taxi Charlie 2 to the bay.
Now, fingers crossed, Mal, fingers crossed. Qatari comes in on runway 01 right this afternoon. Hoping so. We'll have to see. The other heavy we're expecting this afternoon, Qantas 126, will definitely be coming in on runway 01 right.
There's 2 blokes as well.
We'll see what happens with the 777. Fingers crossed, fingers crossed.
Works as well.
Thank you so much, Mal. Really appreciate you dropping in the tenner there, mate. It's very, very kind. Very kind. Much appreciated. Who's that? Who's that? Arnie Moose, Arnie Moose back again. Arnie Moose.
Velocity 336 Brisbane ground taxi holding
Bebop
7 runway 01
or a
right.
one drop or a hip hop, light pop metalist. Gold, adult, contemporary, urban, country capitalist.
Wind 030 degrees 10 knots.
Mate, well, you had me read that one. You had me read that one. You didn't trigger the TTS. To be honest, OPN bot did a better job than I could, I think.
Brizzy Tower today, King 547 down. King 547 Delta.
I assume that's you, Patrick. I assume that's you, mate.
Runway 01 left, clear to land.
Thank you so much. Really appreciate it. Really appreciate it, mate. Mate, you get me. I'm the TTS. I'm the text to speech. Unless you hit the trigger. Oh, here we go. The OPN corporate jet. The OPN corporate jet coming in here at runway 01 right.
Velocity 336 Brisbane down.
Velocity 1717 Brisbane ground, 44 Alpha push approved.
44 Alpha push approved, velocity 1717. On up and wait 01 right, velocity 336.
Brisbane ground, good afternoon, velocity 1109, we're for bay 44 Bravo.
Alpha 3, cross runway 01 right, and toe to the hangar.
What an absolute stunner there. The Fokker 100.
Good day, Unity 4357.
Unity 4357, Brisbane Takeoff.
Traffic, Fokker 70 pushing now to 44 Alpha, 43 push approved tail west.
King Kong, yes, it is live.
Come on traffic, push approved,
It is
tail
live.
west.
It is
Velocity
live.
1717, Brisbane ground. Traffic, Fokker 100 pushing west out of 843.
Scale models from Sweden. Hello everyone. I've been watching the stream for a while now, and this morning I saw I was given a membership.
Takeoff 01.
Much appreciated. Thank you to whoever did this. Keep up a nice stream. Well, thank you, Scale models from Sweden. Welcome along.
Toke 403.
Here we go. Our next departure, the Velocity 73, heading to Melbourne tonight as Velocity 336. Mazdog, did I see that you're coming out to take a few snaps of the Qatari later on? Is that right?
9 knots. Runway 01 right, clear tonight.
Runway 01 right, clear land, Unity 4357.
I saw your message before we started.
Push back out of 44 Alpha. Thanks very much, Velocity 1109.
Caroline, James, are you safe from any rain coming? We'll find out. We'll find out when it hits us. There's a couple of bands of rain coming through, and
Delta, Brisbane ground, taxi by Zulu.
the first one looks pretty tame. Doesn't look like there's too much with the first band. Oh, what's going on there? There it is. So there's the first lot of rain coming through. We need to zoom out a little bit more to see the main bit that I'm expecting later on, but we'll find out. Obviously, we're under a roof.
Velocity 1717.
Wind is the enemy here in the car park. Wind is the enemy.
17, taxi Charlie 5, Bravo 5, Alpha, hold short Alpha 40.
But that's all part of the fun anyway.
Charlie 5,
Carol.
Bravo 5, Alpha, and hold short Alpha 4 Sierra. Velocity 1717.
McDougall Grant's here. Hello, McDougall Grant. Thank you for joining us. Greg Miller's here as well. All right, next arrival is a Fokker, the pink Fokker 70, coming in from Moranbah here on runway 01 right.
Takeoff 01, Brisbane ground.
G'day again, requesting Calvin Metro from Bay 47 to the GA, Takeoff 01.
Takeoff 801, push approved.
Push approved, Takeoff 01.
Cow, do I hear a Fokker? Yeah, I heard that too. They're just taxiing out now. It's behind the security camera though. We can't quite see it. Silver, James, if you stay for the cafe, we're going to get the One World again, are we?
Takeoff 01, tow Charlie 6, Bravo 6 Alpha, hold short Alpha 40.
Charlie 6, Bravo 6, Alpha, hold short Alpha 40, Takeoff 01.
Here we go. Here's another very special message to bring up on screen. James, Moreton Bay Modelling there.
4357 Brisbane ground.
Also celebrating 14 months of us today in the Lurkers Lounge. One of those 5 people that have hit that amazing milestone
17, taxi and hold short of Bravo 3.
over the last day or two.
Bravo 3, velocity 1717.
And for that, James, we cannot thank you enough. Really, really appreciate it. And good afternoon to you as well, mate. Great to have you here as always. And wow, 14 months. What an incredible milestone. Really is amazing.
Killing 547 Delta, taxi via Bravo, hold short of Charlie 1. Bravo, hold short Charlie 1, killing 547 Delta.
Qantas 58, the next service coming in here on runway 01 right. The 737-800 from Port Moresby. Just coming over the Gateway Bridge now. There they are.
Aussie 615, taxi Charlie 5 onto Bravo, then hold short of Bravo 5.
Charlie 5, Bravo, hold short, Bravo 5, Aussie 16. Holding short, Bravo 3.
Velocity 1717, Brisbane ground, pass behind the dash 8, turning onto Bravo, and taxi Bravo 3 Yankee to holding point Tango 13, runway 01 left.
On the dash, taxi Bravo 3 Yankee and 1 point Tango 13, 01 left, velocity 1717.
Correct, 547 Delta holding short, Charlie 1.
Okay, 547 Delta, Brisbane ground, number 1 to Qantas vacating the runway, taxi Charlie 1 to the bay.
Number 1, taxi Charlie 1 to the bay, killing 547 Delta.
Very quiet there on the
additional traffic,
reverse thrust this afternoon. Not getting a lot of sound from the runway at all at the moment. I think that was idle. I think that was idle reverse thrust there.
Bravo 5. Find the dash Bravo, hold short Bravo 5, Qantas 1937, traffic dash.
Eileen Adams, good afternoon.
1937. Takeoff 01, tow.
Greg Ware. Oh, sorry, James. I thought you were Matt. No, Matt's actually been away for a little while. I'm sure many of you are aware that Matt hasn't been here for a little while. He's on holiday. Well, actually, I think he got back from his holiday today.
Aussie 615, taxi Bravo
around about the time we went live.
Short, Alpha 40.
But he'll be. I'm sure he'll be absolutely knackered today. So I don't think he'll be joining me today. But expect Matt to be with us on the next live show. I'll make sure of it. Which probably will be Sunday afternoon. Probably Sunday afternoon at this stage. But great to have you with us, Greg. Hope you're well, mate. Now, Qantas Link 1899, next arrival coming in from Hamilton Islands. The Embraer 190 in the Alliance delivery.
Qantas 58, taxi, hold short, Bravo 7. Taxi, hold short, Bravo 7.
And wow, I've just heard that the Qatari will be coming in on runway 01 left, so we'll have to decide what to do there.
Takeoff 01, Brisbane ground, proceed Bravo 2, Foxtrot 2 to the GA.
Bravo 2, Foxtrot 2 to the GA, Takeoff 01. Aussie 615, behind an Alliance E190, just vacating on the high speed, taxi and hold short of Bravo 3.
Daz, we're going to look out for waves. We're going to look out for waves on these Link Airways and Rex Saabs in front of us here. The amount of waves that we miss is insane. I can't believe we don't pick them up at the time during the live shows.
Qantas 58, Brisbane ground, taxi via Charlie 9er to base 76 Bravo.
The last live show we had a big wave from the captain of one of the Link Airways Saabs.
Brisbane ground, Qantas 1899.
One of the cabin crew as well was giving us a big two-handed wave out the door.
Ground, taxi Bravo Charlie 3 to the bay.
Bravo Charlie 3 to the bay.
I think that was on Sunday last week. So I'm just kind of constantly scanning now because I don't want to miss it.
Runway 01 right, clear to land.
01 right, clear to land, New Zealand 273.
Now, you may have just heard there, New Zealand 273 cleared to land, runway 01 right, the 321 Neo coming in next from Wellington in the standard corporate livery today. No All Blacks, although I wonder if the Auckland service is an All Blacks today. We'll find out. No, it's not. Standard livery for the Auckland as well. New Zealand 147.
Velocity 615, Brisbane ground, taxi Bravo 3 Yankee.
I don't think there's anyone in the cockpit actually, so we're not going to get away from them at the moment.
Yankee, holding point Tango 13, runway 0 on left, velocity 615.
Now, Nathan Ward celebrating 10 months with us in the Lurkers Lounge. Thank you so much, Nathan. Appreciate the awesome milestone there, mates.
338 Delta, how long till taxi?
Has anyone played Airport Sim? Airport Sim. I haven't, mate.
Thanks, 338 Delta, taxi. Charlie, hold short whiskey, you'll be number 1 to E190 pushed off 19.
Taxi Charlie, hold short whiskey.
The only aviation simulator I've ever played is Microsoft's Flight Simulator, of course. I haven't played the new one. I've only played 2020 lately.
7878 Brisbane Tower. Break 5733, wind 040 degrees, 9 knots, runway 01 left, clear to land. Runway 01 left, clear to land.
Hey, is the light counter working today in the top right there? I think I'm using a new system, so hopefully that works. It is working? Cool.
New Zealand 273, big heating, contact ground 121.7.
121.7, New Zealand 273.
Now that 321 Neo should see departing a bit later on, prior to sunset or around about sunset here this afternoon. I think they're due out just after 6 p.m.
New Zealand 273.
Won't be going back to Wellington. It'll be going to Christchurch actually.
New Zealand 273, Brisbane ground, taxi Bravo, hold short Bravo 7.
Bravo, hold short Bravo 7, New Zealand 273.
1937 request taxi, we do have Mike for Alpha 7, thanks.
Ah, Brad Griffin.
1937.
Sitting at the service centre waiting for New Zealand 174 to roll in.
Charlie 1 Bravo, hold short.
Mates returning from, is that Canada? Good on you, Brad.
Link 338 Delta.
Token plate, Tango 01.
Togo 01.
Yeah, cool. Light counter working.
1778, line up runway
Well, the
01
great
left.
thing about that is I don't have to set it up. I don't have to set it up manually every stream now. It's automatic. OPN bot is looking after the light counter now. And, well, he seems to have been doing a fairly decent job so far. 392 likes. Awesome. Thank you so much to every single one of you.
Rex 5733, forward bay 50.
Rex 5733, Brisbane ground. Taxi by Zulu, hold short Yankee 1.
Zulu short Yankee 1, Rex 5733.
Rex 5733, I had you for base 49 if you could just check the company.
5733.
Oh, was that Rex? Was that another Saab coming in? I think it might be. Maybe not. No. So next arrival is Velocity 784. Ah, the Rex has already landed. So Rex 5733 landed on the new parallel runway just a few moments ago in from Roma. So that one's taxiing in. And using Bay 49, which is just between the other two Rex Saabs there, I think. I think that's Bay 49. Anyway, Velocity 784 next.
Charlie 4 Bravo, hold short Bravo 7.
Bravo, Bravo.
Space 77.
Harrison, whereabouts did you grow up, James? Your accent is very unique. I know, it's a bit of a mixture, isn't it? I grew up, well, half my life. I've spent half my life in the UK, southeast London.
Brisbane ground.
and half my life here in Brisbane.
Bravo 3 to Alpha 3, hold short of runway 01 right.
Bravo 3 to Alpha 3, hold short of runway 03. Tuck 501, traffic version 73, pushed off 41. Give way to Jetstar taxiing out, just passing behind, and 31 pushing through tail north. Pushing through tail north, Jetstar, cargo, no, Charlie 4, tuck 501.
1693 received line for taxi up 7.
1693, taxi Charlie 6 and a Bravo behind Jetstar 321, and hold short of Bravo 7.
Yeah, that's it, Harrison. The Cockney accent mixed with the mixed with a bit of Australian in there. Some people say it's not much, and some people say that I sound completely Australian. So I don't know. Depends who I talk to. Some people can't pick up the British accent at all. Believe it or not.
338 Delta, Brisbane Town, side heading left 340, hold short on the runway.
Now, next aircraft to come in on runway 01 right here is going to be Qantas 532, coming in from Sydney. We have got, we got that Velocity 73 just taxiing out for departure. We've got that Qantas Link Brea there, which is going to be making a departure off the intersection Alpha 7. They're going down to Adelaide tonight as Qantas 1937.
Qantas 1937, Alpha 7 ready.
Qantas 1937, Brisbane Taxi.
And Qatari, where's Qatari gone? Not showing on the. Oh, there they are. They're down near Warwick. So they're quite a bit out. They're still showing about 17 minutes for Qatari.
Hold short of Charlie 1.
Hold short Charlie 1, okay, 01. Brisbane ground, 533, clear there, mate.
533.
There you go, Glenn Martin saying, I think you sound like an Aussie, James. You see what I mean? You see what I mean? Some people think I sound Australian, and some people are like, no, he's British. He's British.
Rocky 784, give way to company 73 outbound Charlie 4, number 1 to the Fokker, and then Charlie 4 to the bay. Give way to company 73 out, Charlie 4, and then number 1 to the Fokker, Charlie 4 to the bay, Rocky 784. F169, if you can try 12225, they're just on another line, that's all.
Gordo, hello mates. Oh, speaking of cruising, look at that. Look at the cruise ship there. Is that on the move? I think it is. I think that's departing the cruise ship here this afternoon. Now, what is it? What is that cruise ship? Quantum.
Charlie 1 to the bay, traffic company pushing off 22.
Is that Quantum of the Seas? I'm going to guess it's Quantum of the Seas there. Just on the move now from the port of Brisbane.
Charlie 1 for bay 20.
Tell you what, that's quite a big ship, isn't it? That is absolutely massive. Huge. All right, Qantas Link 1937. Yeah, that is massive, massive. Quantum in the Seas, there we go. Joseph confirming. Oh, is it arriving, Cal? Oh, right.
186 Brisbane Taxi. DC 147, wind 050 degrees, 10 knots, runway 01 right, face land.
Sarah 1 right, face left, 147. 801, proceed, Charlie 3, Tango to base 32.
Velocity 708 Brisbane ground, taxi holding point Alpha 9, runway 01 right, traffic management.
Mario, Brisbane Airport. Oh, sorry, Andrew Johnston there saying only planes, storms, trains, ships, network. We got all of them today, mate. We got all of them. I think we've even got the storms coming in. Oh, actually, let's quickly get the New Zealand's from Auckland.
Chester 569, line up, runway 0 right, and be ready immediately.
111, we are ready.
Saturday, 1693 ready.
1693, Brisbane International CC 1147, vacate the ground 121.7.
Okay, North ground 121.7.
Callum Brooks, Quantum of the Seas, is the third biggest ship in the world. Is it really?
Requesting a pushback, contact clearance delivery 11885, thanks. 11885, very quick.
Jetstar 321CO there, just heading off. Right, so that is is that right, Callum? The third biggest ship in the world right there. The third biggest cruise ship in the world. That is quite something, isn't it? I mean, it certainly looks massive. I mean, compared to the other cruise ships we see here. Henry, it's the fifth biggest. Look, it's up there, isn't it? It's up there in the top biggest ships in the world. That is amazing. It's great to see it.
342 Brisbane ground, g'day, base 38, push approved.
I think they're turning it around. I think it's doing a U-turn there in the river.
Yeah, I just don't have your details until you've called clearance delivery. That's the new process. When you're ready for push, call
Which
clearance and they'll send
must be quite a task. That must be quite a task. Doing a U-turn in what is, probably a fairly narrow space for a ship like that.
Bravo, short of Bravo 7, 180.
Wow.
5738 Brisbane ground, g'day, start approved.
Now, Callum, I've got a very special message to bring up on screen here. Callum went and dropped in 20 gifted memberships a short while ago. Wowza. Callum, that is absolutely huge, mate. Absolutely massive support of the OPN community there.
You need to call ground 122 decimal 25.
Thank you so much, Callum. A big welcome to all the lucky recipients picking up these memberships this afternoon, courtesy of Callum. And I apologise, mate, for taking so long to bring that up on screen as well. But a big welcome to Vanessa Brock, James Wilson, North 304, Daniel, Grumpy Dude, Archie, Elvin, Venny, Landis, Tom Whitsock, Team Tile Racing, Jared T, Metal Detecting and Aviation,
186,
Prane Kumar, Eli on Cars, Ryan Spillane, Dutch Cobb, Aindu and Darren Jensen. All getting those memberships there, courtesy of you, Callum, tonight, mate. That is huge support of the community. Thank you so much, mate. Very, very kind. Look at that. Look how big it is. Can't get over the size of that ship. It's like a... I don't know how you describe it. Wowza.
Velocity 1693, runway 01 right, clear for takeoff.
01 right, clear for takeoff, velocity 1693.
The scale of it is just incredible. I'm just taking this in for a moment as it does its U-turn there in the river. So Cal saying that's actually just arrived. So I was wrong. It isn't departing. It's just arrived here in Brisbane, I think. The Quantum of the Seas. Yeah, that's it, Tezza. It's like a city on water, literally. I bet that's probably got enough capacity for like 8,000 people or something ridiculous. Something absolutely ridiculous.
The only change information November.
Hey, another big shout out to Callum with the 20 gifted memberships. Absolutely huge support, as always, Callum. Thank you so much, mate. Really appreciate it. And we've got Velocity 1693 rolling here now. They're heading to Ayers Rock now. Actually,
on the bay, 48 about to push.
Oh no, this is not the diverted service from earlier.
738 information November. 738 ground, g'day, push through. Velocity 467.
Black 308.
Velocity 708, line up, runway 09.
Runway 09,
Brianna Waters just came off that ship this morning.
All stations information November, now current. The only change is QNH now 1012. Information November.
Tell you what, that is mighty impressive how they manoeuvre them in such a tight space.
Velocity 1693, contact departures today.
Oh, DJ Raptor there with the numbers. 16 levels, 16 stories. Wow. 4,095 passengers and staff. But there you go. I was a little bit off my 8,000, but still. 5,000 people is still pretty impressive. Pretty impressive. Wowza. All right, next departure, just lining up now for a full-length departure off of runway 01 right. Velocity 708 going down to Hobart in Tasmania. They're just rolling, actually. Let's pick it up, the 737 800.
Qantas 910, Brisbane, targeting. Oscar Foxtrot Alpha, vacate the runway Hotel 4, wind 070 degrees at 10 knots, runway 01 right.
Runway 01 right, clear to land, vacate up at 4,
Qantas 910, start to reduce speed, many vacate across the head, they'll be rolling through to vacate Hotel 4.
Oh, Medivac, so is that the Challenger coming in next, I think? Live Flight Challenger. Now that Rex is heading out, just seeing the left-hand engine start up.
Taxi Charlie 5 Bravo, hold short Bravo 7.
Not showing on the radar just yet.
Charlie 5 Bravo, hold short Bravo 7.
Yeah, next arrival is going to be the Live Flight Challenger coming in from Namia here on runway 01 right.
Gate 01, give way to the 737 taxi out behind, then tow Charlie 4 hold short Bravo.
Give way to 73, then Charlie 4 hold short Bravo, gate 01.
Brisbane ground, good outside of 471, parking in, receipt of micro crossing taxi, Tango 10, we parked in the jam.
Flight 471, taxi, Foxtrot 2 Bravo, in hold short Zulu.
Foxtrot 2 Bravo, hold short Zulu, flight of 471. Oh, Bravo 5 on the Alpha, hold short Alpha 4 Sierra.
Bravo 5 on Alpha, hold short Alpha 4 Sierra, gate 01.
And this is going to make a rare right-hand departure from the runway here.
Oscar Foxtrot Alpha, vacate, contact ground 124.05.
124.05.
Departing onto taxiway Hotel 4, which will take them to their hangar, of course.
Charlie 6 Bravo, hold short Bravo 7. Charlie 6 Bravo, hold short Bravo 7. Again 01, best speed, thanks, tow Alpha, hold short Bravo 3.
Alpha, hold short
340 from bay 6038.
Take 132, number 2, hold on the bay.
Copy number 2, holding on bay 132.
I imagine they're going to make a left turn and go over to the new parallel runway. They typically do. And here we go, Qantas Link 1910 coming in from Canberra, the nation's capital, of course, there. Here on runway 01 right.
Velocity 467, just confirm Bravo.
Yep, we're going to Bravo, velocity 467.
Thank you. Qantas 1913, taxi by Bravo and hold short Charlie 1.
Taxi by Bravo, hold short Charlie 1, Qantas 1913.
Target 01, holding short Bravo 3.
Target 01, hold short of Bravo 2.
Hold short Bravo 2, Target 01.
Grand 738, holding short of Bravo 7.
Rex 5738.
The Link Airways SAR on screen now. So it looks like that's finished for the day. That'll be heading up to the general aviation apron up the northern end of the airfield to be parked up for the night. Back in action tomorrow. Actually, no, Link Airways don't fly on Saturday, so that'll be back in action on Sunday.
Velocity 342, Brisbane Tower, runway 01 right, clear for takeoff.
Made in Australia, rain here.
Thank you, hold the point, Tango 10, 01 left, hold on 47 now.
Target 01, so Bravo 2, Foxtrot 2.
Bravo 2, Foxtrot 2, Target 01.
2, pushback's approved, just hold on the pushback position. Thanks.
Yeah, I mean it's looking still looking pretty dull up over to the west there towards the Brisbane CBD. I haven't checked the radar for a little while. Let's have a quick look. Yes, it's still coming at us, although it's definitely moving very slowly. But it is slowly making its way. If we zoom out a little bit on the radar, I can't do it on this screen on the stream, but if you do zoom out, you can see the rain moving in ever closer, the band.
Velocity 1248.
1248, Brisbane Tower. CT83, wind 040 degrees, 8 knots, runway 01 right, clear for land.
I'm towing out the southern lane, but give way to coming 6 and northern lane to bay.
Velocity 342 there, just heading off of 01 right. Oh wow, Carolyn with 500 likes already. Oh wowza. Hey, I was thinking maybe we should set a target today of 1,000, and I wasn't game enough. I wasn't game enough because I didn't think we'd get to it, but maybe maybe I should have. Tell you what, that looks like it's departing, not arriving. Cal, are you sure it's arriving?
10 knots.
1,000, scattered 2,000.
What do you reckon, Max? Is that
Charlie 6
is that arriving?
Lane for bay 47. Give way, tow by the southern lane, Charlie 6, hold short Bravo.
Heavy give way to the 73 inbound, Charlie 6 in the northern lane. We'll tow the southern lane, Charlie 6 short Bravo, take 132.
That is an absolutely huge. I can't get over the scale of that cruise ship. It's absolutely huge.
Charlie 5 Bravo, hold short Charlie 6, velocity 19.
Informational.
Yeah, they're leaving for sure. They're not hanging around.
132, number 1, tow Bravo 6 on the Alpha, hold short of Alpha 4 Sierra.
Bravo 6 on Alpha short, Alpha 4 Sierra, 32. Ground,
1883, ground Charlie 1 to the bay.
Okay, next arrival here on runway 01 right is going to be Velocity 1248, coming in from Rockhampton, the Fokker 100 in the sold Fokker 100 in the Virgin Australia livery here.
Bravo 7, Velocity 930. On a 471, vehicle on the runway remains south off Tango 10, runway 01 left, clear for takeoff.
0 degrees, 8 knots, runway 01 right, clear time.
Runway 01 right, clear to land, Velocity 12 clear. 40. 78.
Take 132, copy that. Hold short Alpha 4 Sierra still.
Copy, I'll still hold short Alpha 4 Sierra, take 132.
And Qatari is actually the next aircraft to arrive on runway 01 left.
Okay, sure.
We'll catch them in just a moment.
Bravo 2, Foxtrot 2 to the GA.
Follow them in as long as we can, of course.
Grab Velocity 970, holding short of Bravo 7.
Velocity 970, Brisbane ground taxi, holding point up 7, runway 01 right.
Hill point up 7, runway 01 right, Velocity 970.
Tuck 801.
Archer's good day.
Fastest good day, Rex 6738.
Qantas 196, Brisbane 7.
So 132, give way to the Virgin Fokker, vacating the runway on your right, then to Alpha, hold short of Bravo 3.
Behind me, Virgin Fokker vacating on my right, Alpha short Bravo 3, takeoff.
Now we are, of course, out of position for a runway 01 left arrival here. However, we will follow them in for as long as we possibly can to adjust before the touchdown zone, and then once they are on the ground, we'll follow them. We'll follow them on the taxi down to the international terminal as well. And you never know, we'll probably see us departing later on tonight. Hint, hint. We'll see. We'll see how we go.
Taxi Charlie 5 to the bay, Velocity 2, 12 for down.
There they are. Behind the, the other side of the car park.
Ground, track 132, short Bravo 3.
Track 132, Brisbane ground, proceed Bravo 2, Foxtrot 2 and Golf 1.
Bravo 2, Fox 2, Golf 1, departure 1.
Qantas 196, wind 060 degrees, 8 knots, runway 01 right, clear.
01 right, clear to land, Qantas 196.
Qantas 26 heavy, Brisbane Tower, good day.
Qantas 126 heavy just tuned into Brisbane Tower. So they'll be coming in on runway 01 right in just a moment. Yeah, they're definitely departing. Just heading out the mouth of the Brisbane River now, in fact. And just heading past the port of Brisbane, the commercial port. Yeah, wow. I can't get over the size of that ship. It's just absolutely insane to see it.
What's 1118 Brisbane Tower?
KDS, that ship heading to Vanuatu. Oh, thank you for the update there, mate.
196 Brisbane ground, g'day, taxi on the Bravo, hold short Bravo 7. Have you for Bay 79 today.
Qantas 126, the next arrival here on runway 01 right. That is the A330
06.
coming in from Auckland, of course. The A330-200, and we may even see that one depart later on tonight as the Qantas 15 service to LAX.
Velocity 1118, wind 040 degrees, 8 knots, runway 01 left, clear to land.
01 left, clear to land, velocity 1118.
Now, Justin Hughes has gone and dropped a very, very generous 10 gifted memberships as well this afternoon. Thank you so much, Justin. Huge support, mate. Huge support. A big welcome to all the lucky new members. Gregory, Matt, Jason Cadlick, RMC Simlab, Mazzy, Nathan H, Moto Floyd, Colin Wilson, Jeremy Borg, Perth Airport Plane Spotting, and Qantas Reds. All picking those up there, courtesy of you, Justin. Thank you so much, mate. And yeah, that's a great contribution to the OPN community.
Contact ground 122.
A big welcome to all the lucky recipients.
Ground Qantas 196.
Qantas 196 Brisbane ground, taxi via Charlie 9er to base 79er.
Via Charlie 9 to base 79, Qantas 196.
Hopefully the air train doesn't depart right as this touches down. I want to hear the A330.
Velocity 337 Brisbane Tower.
Just.
126, vacating contact ground 121.7.
There goes the air train. One of the older ones today.
Sorry, 50 Foxtrot, taxi by Bravo, hold short of Charlie 1 and contact ground 121.7.
So this aircraft on screen here will operate the Qantas 15 service later on tonight, all the way over to LAX, the longest A330 route in the world.
Velocity 337, wind 060 degrees, 8 knots. Runway 01 right, stay time.
It's about 14 hours or so.
Brisbane ground.
32, cheers.
Tac 132.
I believe there's a special long-range capability on the Qantas 330 fleet to be able to do that long flight. Yeah, Astrid, yeah, the 330 to LAX. This aircraft here will go all the way to LAX later on tonight. For 14 hours.
C344 Brisbane ground, g'day. Bay 45 Alpha push is approved. Tail west, thanks.
45 Alpha push.
Tim Pullman can't imagine being squashed in an A330 all the way to LAX. I've done it a few times and I can tell you it's not a pleasant flight.
50 Foxtrot number 1, taxi Bravo, hold short Bravo 7.
And we do have Qatari now turning on to, or just turned on to taxiway Bravo.
Contact ground 122.25. Qatari 50 Foxtrot, taxi Bravo, hold short Bravo 7.
The Qantas 15 service will be operated by the 787.
Qantas 126 Brisbane ground. Taxi by Charlie 10 to the bay.
Will be operated by the 787 as of July this year, I think, for 4 of the 7 weekly services. I did the 330, the Qantas 330 over to Singapore recently, and that was quite a pleasant flight. I had a whole row of seats to myself. It was quite empty, and that was very pleasant flight. 7 hours. Probably wouldn't want to be on there for any longer than 7 hours.
Foxtrot Brisbane ground, taxi by Charlie 9
Ray Hatch, good afternoon, mates. Good to see you again. Now, Qatari, the aircraft on screen here, will be departing Brisbane about the same time as the A330 that we just saw arrive, as Qantas 126. They're both scheduled out about 10 p.m. this evening. Qatari obviously heading home to Doha. And if we stay on 01 ops, I would expect them both out on the legacy runway, both on 01 right tonight.
Togo 01. Velocity 1118, taxi by Bravo, hold short of Charlie 1.
Bravo, hold short Charlie 1, velocity 1118.
Oh, wrong button. Now, Johnny Vogel there has gone and dropped in 5 gifted memberships as well. Thank you so much, Johnny. Appreciate that, mate. You absolute legend, as always. Huge support, mates. Now, Johnny's gone and gifted Phil, Michael, Ben Smith, Joan Walker, and Aviation Tim.
The apron 737 just holding off the bay, waiting for 79 to turn the guidance on. And it may be quicker if you go Charlie 10 to the bay.
Yeah, Aidan, yeah, similar flight time for both the Qatari 777 and the Qantas A330 later on tonight.
Qatari 50 Foxtrot, thank you.
When able, giving way to the company.
Thanks, John, down there in Melbourne, mate. Hopefully we'll catch up real soon. Hopefully real soon. I want to get down to Melbourne during January at some point. At some point this month. I'm going to make it happen.
Velocity 344, taxi Charlie 6 Bravo, hold short Bravo 7 number 1. Charlie 6 Bravo, hold short Bravo 7, copy number 1.
Now, Hayden there, Aviation Flights Photography, back again with the fiber. Thank you, Hayden. I see you've changed your name, mate. Hi, James. Not sure if you want to mention about the commands. Yeah, of course. So, yeah, the commands are now controlled by mods only. Just so we don't clog up the chat too much. So, yeah, just an FYI there. The commands no longer work for anyone other than the mods. But thank you, Hayden. Appreciate that, mate. Oh, actually, there is one outlier to that, Hayden. Dad joke still works. I think that's the only one that's set to work for anyone at this point. That will change in the future, though. It will change in the future. There will be more commands in the future that don't necessarily do chat messages.
Now for Bay 46, give way, then push prove tail north. Additional traffic will be in Charlie 4 for 41 behind you. Report ready for the...
H-Man there with the $7.89 super chat. Thank you, H-Man. You absolute legend, mate. Shout out to Patrick, and yes, this is the real H-Man, James. Hey, that was funny, mate. That was funny. There's a H-Man impersonator out there.
Gate 25, requesting the relocation in Bray, 2 Alliance Hangar 2.
Flight 407, push back to approve, report ready for the tow.
To approve, report ready, to 407.
They're the Jetstar 320CO just arriving here on 01 rights. Next departure is going to be the Velocity 73 down there at the Alpha 7 intersection.
Just 754 Brisbane Ground, g'day, taxi Charlie 3 Tango to the
They're heading to Melbourne tonight as Velocity 344. Let's have another quick look at the radar. I want to see
Bravo, hold short Charlie 1, Rex 5661, thank you.
how the weather situation's looking. Oh, it's still sort of building, isn't it? Moving very, very slowly. I think there is going to be a lot of rain tonight. A huge amount of rain coming inbound. And Terry C there has gone and dropped in 10 gifted memberships as well. An absolutely amazing contribution as well, mate. Thank you so much.
344 Brisbane, runway 01 right.
Wow. Terry, now Paul 68's got one. Scott McLean, Hulk 1982, 81 Mike, Dawn, Scale Models from Sweden, Nick Lake, Tack on a Cat, Jacob King, and Moose, I think that is.
5661 Brisbane Ground, Charlie 6 to the bay.
All getting those memberships there, courtesy of you, Tezza. Thank you so much, mate. Hey, looking forward to seeing you on the weekend, mate. It's been a long time. It's been a long time since we've caught up.
177 Brisbane Ground, hold short of Charlie 9er.
Hold short of Charlie 9, 177.
Thank you, Terry. Thank you so much, mate. Really, really appreciate the amazing support of the show and the community. And a big welcome to the lucky recipients there.
Zulu and Bravo, hold short of Charlie 1.
There we go, Velocity 344.
Yeah, 358. 358 Brisbane. Wind 040 degrees 8 knots, runway 01 right, clear. 01 right,
taxi via Charlie 9er, Bravo 9er to holding point Alpha 9er, runway 01 right.
The OPN corporate jet being towed away there along taxiway Bravo. It's quite an odd direction for that jet to be going, unless they're going down to the VIP apron tonight. Velocity 965 is going to be the next arrival. Tim Pullman, Wivenhoe and Somerset Dam are on release alerts. Yeah, right. That's not surprising with the amount of rain out to the west currently, just lingering around. Ray Hatch, will they shut down the airport while it's raining? It depends on the intensity, Ray. The last few days, there's been storms that have been intense enough to cause major disruption, and a few diversions as well. So it really depends. Yeah, it really depends what happens, how intense it is, mate. Oh, how good is that sound? How good is the sound from the Saab? Oh, that's beautiful. The wreck Saab there just arriving onto the apron. I think that's Bay 50. Boise, hello mate. You can take the boy out of Essex, but you cannot take the Essex out of the boy. Hey, geezer. Oh, I love it. I love it. How are you, Boise? Good to see you, mates. Right, next arrival is going to be the Qantas 358 service coming in from Henera. The Embraer 190 on wet lease from Alliance.
So 571, company A320 is in Charlie 3 to Bay 27. Once they're on 26, push through. Roger that, coming to Bay 27. 570.
Oh, thank you, Aidan.
The company's for 27.
Appreciate the update there, mate. We've got about an hour and 7 minutes until sunset here this afternoon, although there is no sun visible with the cloud cover to the west.
Then Bravo 5 Alpha, hold short of Alpha 40. On the Jetstar on the Bravo 5 Alpha, hold short of Alpha 4 Sierra, 407.
Well, it's 58 DK, contact ground 121.7.
Okay, 121.7. Brisbane Grand G'day, taxi Bravo, hold short Bravo.
Colin, hello mates. Evening from Christchurch. James, was Qantas 134 filmed? The arrival from Christchurch. Good question, mate. I don't recall seeing the Qantas 134 service. However, mate, Qantas 135 is now on departure. In fact, it's rolling here on runway 01 right. Let's follow it out. Heading your way, mates.
Correction, take 139 ground, push approved, tail north, report ready for the tail.
30 degrees 9 knots, runway 01 right, test Well, it's 8026 Brisbane Tower.
Just an update on the quantum of the seas. There they are, heading out into Moreton Bay. I tell you what, that is a great perspective, just showing the scale of that ship. 16 stories high. or has 16 floors in it. So I guess it's probably higher than that. We're on the 9th level. We're on the 9th level of the domestic terminal car park here. And we're nowhere near even halfway up the side of that thing. That is just crazy to see. Of course, heading out into Moreton Bay.
Killing 381 down to target 8. E26 bay 21, push approved. Over Charlie, push by approved, on 571. Chip the 571, traffic 737 pushes up 21. 5. Ground just 818, gate 38. Just 818, Brisbane ground, g'day, taxi Charlie 4 to the bay. Bravo Charlie 4
Henry, hello mates. Good afternoon. Happy Friday to you.
One right to land, Qantas 1826.
Dan Hill, only ships network. Yeah, we got ships, we got trains, we got storms, we got planes. We got it all today. We got it all today, Dan.
So 139, Roger, just hold position, thanks.
Okay, next arrival coming in here on runway 01 right is going to be the QantasLink 1826 service coming from Melbourne. An Embraer 190 operating this service. Quite rare to see an Embraer operating up from Melbourne.
Killing 381 Delta, wind 030 degrees, 9 knots, runway 01 left, cleared to land.
Still land, 01 left, 381 Delta.
Back 407, give way to the E-Jet about to vacate the runway on your right, and then Toyota Alpha 4 hold short of the runway.
Yeah, behind the E-Jet traffic, continue Alpha 4, hold short of the runway, so 407.
Ground g'day, Qantas 1826, bay 19.
Qantas 1826, Brisbane ground g'day number 1, taxi Charlie 1 to the bay.
Jack Allen, good afternoon. Welcome along. Afterburner's here as well. Hello, Afterburner. Matt Laff, hello Mats. Great to have you here tonight. SWS, what total are we aiming for on the likes tonight? I think the goal was 1,000. I think we're 1,000 for the like goal tonight. We're already at 669. Wowza. Thank you to each and every one of you there. That's awesome. We got to smash tonight's goal. We got to smash it. Let's have a quick look over there. Look at the dark sky over there towards the CBD, which is where the weather is approaching from.
Holding short.
Tuck 407, Brisbane ground.
Now, Mr. Big Daz Oz there with the 10-half. Thank you so much, Daz. G'day. In OPN yellow super chat colour.
Cross runway 01 right into the hangar.
Hey, that yellow is the same actually, isn't it? I'm trying to remember. Well, actually, it's not quite the same. It's slightly different. I thought we set it to the same colour, but I don't think it is. I think it's slightly off.
Course 939, taxi Charlie 2, hold short Bravo.
It's more like the
571.
more like the OPN corporate jet.
Taxi
Yellow.
Charlie 3, Bravo, hold short Bravo.
Thank you so much, Daz. Appreciate you dropping in the tenner there, mate. Great to have you here as always. You're legend. Absolute legend.
Charlie 3, Bravo, hold short Bravo 7, traffic at Pocket, pushing north out of 28.
Jason Hopkins is celebrating 13 months of us now in the OPN Lurkers Lounge. Thank you so much, Jason. Another amazing milestone there, mate. Only one to go until you hit the 14-month mark, of course, which is the longest anyone's been with us. So you're right up there with the top.
Tuck 309, Brisbane ground.
Brisbane ground, Tuck 309 would like to reposition 737 from gate 76 Bravo to gate 23, please.
And Nathaniel Byrne with us for 7 months now in the Lurkers Lounge. Thank you so much, Nathaniel.
Taxi 309.
Great to have you here this afternoon as well, mates.
I'll update you shortly.
Turning by Duck 309.
And Ado with us for 11 months.
Connect 381 Delta, Brisbane Ground Taxi.
One more,
Zulu.
and I'll have been lurking for a year. Yeah, one more until you hit the magical 12-month, the magical 1-year mark in the Lurkers Lounge, mate. Thank you for all your amazing support over the last year. It's greatly appreciated.
Pushing north out of bay 20.
Copy 73 north out of bay 20.
Great to have you here tonight as well, mates.
545 ground, bay 20, push approved, tail to the north. Company traffic's pushing off 23.
Bay 20, push approved, tail north.
Jetstar 568 here, just touching down from Melbourne.
There's a Fokker under tow going south on the apron, bay 40 Bravo, push approved.
And with the traffic pushback approved, velocity 1402. Ground tower 132.
Oh, look out.
132 ground.
Hello, mates.
Bay 49, requesting push and tow of a Star 340 to the GA.
901 left.
Taxi via Yankee, holding flight Tango 1301 left, Qantas 1868. Bye.
Let's watch this pushback here. They're about to tow that Saab over to the General Aviation parking area.
So 568 Brisbane ground, g'day, taxi, Charlie 4 to the bay, traffic 737 pushes off 40 Bravo.
Charlie 4 to the bay, copy traffic.
Velocity 1402, traffic's a Jetstar Airbus coming in, Charlie 4 for base 39.
Copy Jetstar, velocity 1402.
Take 501, start starting their push off base 49.
501.
Connect 381 Delta, taxi via Bravo, hold short of Charlie 1.
Sure, Charlie.
Jetstar 684, business targeting.
Qantas 545, additional traffic will be a dash 8 coming in, Charlie 1.
Qantas 545.
Jetstar 571, Brisbane Tower.
Right.
Open up 7 runway 0 right, Qantas 539. Takeoff 501, thank you.
501, thanks.
309, this is the change of bay, to bay 22.
Tuck 309, roger. And are you ready to tow?
We're ready to tow, Tuck 309.
Tuck 309, tow Charlie 9, Bravo 9, Alpha, hold short of Bravo 7.
AC, sorry about that, mate. That was me. I'm just talking to Sarge behind the scenes. He's come up to visit.
Tuck 177.
All right. The Jetstar 320 CO now rolling here on runway 01 right. Heading down to Melbourne as Jetstar 571.
Tag 139, thank you.
It's 1966, runway 01 right, 01 right, clear to land, 1
See that cruise ship that was in? This is massive. It's huge. What's that? Classic engine option. yeah. CO is classic engine option. Neo is new engine option. Yeah.
Jetstar 571, contact departures.
There we go. Qantas Lincoln Breyer coming in now.
Qantas 633, request taxi information, Oscar Alpha 7.
Qantas 633, number 1, taxi Charlie 3 Bravo, hold short Bravo 7.
Number 1, Charlie 3 Bravo, hold short Bravo 7, Qantas 632.
Qantas 545, stay Oscar around.
It looks like the next departure is going to be that Qantas 73.
Hold short Bravo 7, number 1, traffic to Charlie 4.
Down by Charlie 2, following company and hold short Bravo 7, Qantas
139, thanks, start across the apron to the bay.
Now, Zoe with us for 1 month now in the Lurkers Lounge. Thank you so much, Zoe. I appreciate your ongoing support of the live show. Great to have you here tonight.
Taxi on to Bravo, give way to the 737 coming out of Charlie 2, then hold short of Charlie 4.
And dial up Dan as well. 7 months now in the Lurkers Lounge. Thanks, James, for keeping the fun in plane spotting. Oh, it's a pleasure, mate. We love being out here as much as we possibly can, as you know, mate. And well, I'm glad you're enjoying it, mate. I'm glad you're enjoying it. Great to have you here as always. And appreciate the ongoing support there, Dan. Thank you, mate.
1402, give way to the 2 Qantas 737. Then taxi on to Bravo, hold short Bravo 7.
Jetstar 634 coming in from Avalon down in Melbourne.
Behind the second 73 Bravo, hold short Bravo 7, velocity 1402.
Qantas 1906, give way to the Virgin 737 coming out, Charlie 4, then taxi Charlie 4 to the bay.
9, hold short of Bravo 6.
Hold short of Bravo 6, done 309.
E2, give way to the Jetstar Airbus off the runway, then tow Alpha, hold short of Bravo 3.
Brisbane ground Qantas 633, hold short Bravo 7.
Ah, Der Siebel. That ship was the third largest in the world at the time it started service. That makes more sense. That makes more sense. Thank you, mate.
Behind the 73 under tow, taxi holding point Alpha 7, runway 01 right, Qantas 632.
And Astrid's here. Hello, Astrid. 9 months in the Lurkers Lounge. Yeah, sorry for being absent, but good to be here. And it's good to see you at any time, Astrid. I know life gets in the way. I know life gets busy, so I can appreciate that. I hope you're doing well.
Qantas 545, holding short Bravo 7.
Qantas 545, Brisbane ground, taxi holding point Alpha 7, runway 01 right.
Qantas 939, heading all the way across to Perth tonight.
Qantas 545, right.
Flight 132, Brisbane ground, proceed Bravo 2, Foxtrot 6.
Bravo 2, Foxtrot 2, 132. Ground velocity 1402, holding short of Bravo 7.
Velocity 1402, Brisbane ground, taxi holding point Alpha 7, runway 01 right.
Yeah, holding point Alpha 7, runway 01
And
right.
we've got another Qantas 73 just about to line up. They're heading to Melbourne tonight. Behind them, we've got another Qantas 73, Qantas 545 going to Sydney. And then behind them, we've got Velocity 1402 going to Adelaide.
3, runway 01 right, clear for takeoff.
Runway 01 right.
And in terms of approaches here on 01 right, we've got Qantas 626 coming in from Melbourne. They're just turning on to a very short final now, coming over the Brisbane River. So I'd imagine they'll be in after this next departure here on screen now. Qantas 633 heading down to Melbourne tonight. Andrew Johnston, 747 likes. Wow.
Proceed to Hotel 4 and hold short of runway 01 right.
Through the ground, 508.
So 508, ground.
Looking to reposition the D1 line, stage 17 to Bay 1 and 01, please, 508.
508, pushbacks approved, report ready for the tow.
Report ready, 508.
Actually, we'll change that. Tow Charlie 2 to the bay, thanks.
There we go, there's that arrival coming in pretty close behind.
That's my target, 700.
Qantas 626 coming in from Melbourne. So one out, one in.
21.7.
Copy that, to the holding point, hold at the holding point, 121.7, 111. Charlie, hold short of whiskey. Charlie short whiskey, departures, get in, Qantas 632.
Qantas 545, just a couple of minutes at the holds, do some diversions upwind with preceding departures.
Qantas 545.
Oh, so Qantas 545, which is that one on screen there, I think. Yeah, it is Qantas 545. So a couple of minutes in the hold with some diversions on the preceding departures. Now, is that weather related? I think it might be. Still looking pretty ugly on the radar, and it's only just to the west of us. It's just moving so slowly.
191 ground.
It will get here. It will absolutely get here. It's just a matter of when. Oh, there is a lot of rain just out west. A lot of rain. Matford Farm joining us from the UK. Hello, Matford Farm.
Charlie, hold your whiskey, 508.
Play-Doh, good afternoon.
Whiskey in the bay. Whiskey in the bay, 508.
Boise, does anyone know who Binge are? A Binge is a is like a.
Cross the runway onto Bravo.
There we go. Quick plug there. Binge is a streaming service. I think it's owned by one of the big TV networks over here.
Brisbane Grand G'day Bay, 40 Alpha pushback is approved.
Movies.
Traffic will be a tongue
It's like
only.
Netflix.
They'll be in via Charlie 5 to 43.
It's like an alternative
40 Alpha
Netflix.
pushback approved. Copy, smoke.
Something like that, anyway.
43, 3.
See you, mate. Matthew Barnes dropping in a very generous tenner. Thank you so much, Matthew. Very kind of you to drop the tenner in, mate. Hi, James. What time are you staying till tonight? Good question.
5 to the bay. Traffic's pushing off 40 Alpha.
Good question, Matt. There is no specific time locked in for the end of today's show. However, I want to be here for at least the Emirates A380 departure, and then
Delta, Brisbane Ground Taxi, Zulu.
pending weather, even later. Hopefully, we'll be here for Qatari, Qantas 15, and then we'll see how we go from there, which is about 10 o'clock. So, who knows? Who knows? Let's say 10 o'clock. Let's say 10 o'clock local time, Matthew, tonight. Hopefully, fingers crossed. Solomon's coming in next, the A320 from Hanira here on runway 01 right. Then I imagine we'll see Qantas 4. What was it? 454 or 554? One of the two.
That five's right.
Lee, HZ73, James, check out the screenshot in Discord for the size of the rain band. Oh, that doesn't sound good. Are we going to get smashed here tonight, Lee? Let me have a quick look.
700 Brisbane Ground, taxi Bravo, hold short, Bravo 7.
Let's have a quick look.
Taxi Bravo, hold short, Bravo 7.
Oh, wow. Yeah, there's a lot of weather incoming, isn't there? A lot of weather. And it is moving so slowly as well.
0 degrees 8 knots, runway 01 right, clear to land.
01 right, clear to land, Qantas 1793.
A lot of order, yeah. Well, we were hearing, someone was mentioning that the Ivanhoe and Somerset are both on release watch. And Warragamba. Wow. Now, Qantas 545 there is not departing just yet. We're going to see an arrival prior to their departure. It's Qantas Link 1793 from Cairns. Another Qantas Link Embraer. And obviously wet lease from Alliance.
And then hold short Bravo 7.
25 in the Bravo behind the 3 lane.
Nicholas PB, so glad you're staying for the EK plane. I'm currently setting up my flight plan for the EK flight tonight on Flight Sim 2024. We'll be able to see it take off here when I do on the sim. Oh, that's awesome. Yeah, good stuff, Nick. Thank you for tuning in, mate.
Killing 809 down to Brisbane ground, taxi Charlie 1 to the bay.
Charlie 1 to the bay, killing 809.
Solomon 700.
Carolyn, HZ73, the official OPN weatherman. Absolutely.
Ground, good day, Solomon 700, holding short Bravo 7.
700 ground, taxi Charlie 9 to the bay.
Charlie 9 to the bay, Solomon 700.
Velocity 346, just confirm hold short Bravo 7.
Now, are they lining up finally? They are. There we go. Qantas 545 now lining up down at intersection Alpha 7 for the departure off of runway 01 right.
Brisbane ground, Qantas 1793.
Heading to Sydney. Heading to Sydney tonight.
Qantas 1793, Brisbane ground, taxi Charlie 1 to the bay. Charlie 1 to the bay, Qantas 1793. 01 right, clear for takeoff, Qantas 545.
There's the takeoff clearance. Now, for those of you that aren't regulars on the show, we are currently listening to about 5 frequencies, I think, on the scanner that we're flicking through. 2 for the tower, runway north, runway south, and 3 ground frequencies.
Okay, that's it better then.
Victor Romeo, wind 030 degrees 8 knots, runway 01 right, clear time.
01 right for the land,
Victor Echo Romeo now cleared to land, runway 01 right. Now that is a Link Airways Saab coming in from Wollongong. They'll be parking right in front of us here on Bay. What's the bay? Is it?
45, contact departures.
50 Alpha, I think it is. These are the Link crew waiting for that inbound aircraft right in front of us here. So that's going to be noisy. Looking forward to the Saab sound again. And Chris Dunn has gone and gifted a massive 10 gifted memberships there as well. Thank you so much, Chris. That is absolutely huge. Huge support of the OPN live show and community, of course, mates. A big thank you to you, Chris. Let's see who has picked them up. So King Kong, Georgina Woods, Lauren Hughes, Richard B, Jay, Jimmy, Sean Martin, Jane Deering, Jim Collis, and Tolly.
1943, Brisbane Saturday.
All receiving a membership this afternoon, courtesy of Chris Dunn.
Velocity 346, Brisbane now.
Chris is a massive supporter of the channel, and we can't thank you enough, mate. Thank you so much. Big welcome to the 10 new recipients.
Velocity 1402, you're ready immediate.
Velocity 1402 is the
runway 01 right.
7-3 we just passed.
Victor Romeo, no delay, big.
Delay, Victor Romeo.
Okay, we'll come back to the link in just a moment because we're going to catch 1402 departing here from the Alpha 7. Oh, thank you, Chris. Thank you, mate. Thank you, James. I did it for those who love your show. Oh, that's wonderful, mate. Very much appreciated.
Right, for immediate takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, runway 01 right, 134.0.
See Charlie 6 to the bad.
Charlie 6, Victor Romeo.
And mate in Australia celebrating 11 months now in the Lurkers Lounge. Hello, mate. How are you? How are you, mate in Australia? Thank you for the.
Go around, runway occupied.
Oh no,
Going around.
go around.
1943.
Go around. Runway occupied. And I think the takeoff clearance has been cancelled for 1402.
454 Brisbane taxi. 1943, finally published missed approach, climb at 4,000 and contact departures 118.45.
Runway missed approach, on the device 1845, quarter to 1943.
1402, taxi forward to vacate Alpha 6, please.
Taxi forward, vacated Alpha 6.
Going to lose this here to the roof. There we go. So the culprit there, the velocity 7.3.
454, minimum approach speed, aircraft taxi down the runway.
And I think they've actually got to get off the runway here. I think they've got to get off the runway.
191, push through tail south.
There might even be a second go around here if they don't get a move on. They obviously can't depart with the go around aircraft too close, and there is another inbound not far away. They need to get a move on here. We've got velocity 454 on short final, just behind now. We may. Are they going to get off in time? It's going to be pretty tight. It's going to be pretty tight. I think they're going to make it. I think they're going to make the high speed.
Velocity 1402, ground taxi onto Bravo, and then hold short of Bravo 7. Bravo, hold short of Bravo.
Yeah, they're good. They're good. Here we go. Velocity 454 coming in from Darwin now. Yeah, James. I think the tower controller was being just a little bit optimistic there, trying to get the velocity 73 out. Velocity 1402. Ah, Telly NZ, sounds like Virgin 1402 was having issues. I wasn't listening. So maybe that was the case. Yeah, I don't think anyone was specifically at fault there.
91, just for our information, was there an aircraft that went around and was letting that reason?
Qantas 991, it was just two departure gap. The runway was occupied.
Qantas 1991, thanks.
Now, next arrival here, coming in 01 right is the Velocity 178 service, the 737 MAX 8.
1402, ground, taxi to Hines Point Alpha 7.
Coming in from Nandi. Oh, thank you so much, Chris. We'll see you on the next one, mate. We'll see you on hopefully Sunday.
Back 101, tow Charlie 4 and Ultra Bravo. Charlie 4, Ultra Bravo. Velocity 978, Brisbane ground, traffic company on a tow, passing behind, outbound
the aircraft that caused the go-around there is Velocity 1402. This aircraft on screen now. Now, the way I interpreted that was that 1402 just wasn't fast enough.
Brisbane Tower, good evening, Velocity 616.
Velocity 616, Brisbane taxi.
They weren't fast enough, and I think the tower controller was just a little bit optimistic in getting them out.
Continue across the apron and hold behind 27.
And then obviously with the incoming arrivals, they needed to move out of the way.
178 Brisbane ground, taxi Bravo, hold short Bravo 7.
Bravo, hold short Bravo 7.
Tow 191, tow all the way to Charlie 1, hold short Bravo.
Come that ground all the way to Charlie 1, hold short Bravo. 1 knot. 01 right, Qantas 1991.
Sean just reported large hail at Skundawindi. Oh wow! Yeah, that weather is getting ever closer. It's definitely getting closer. If we look towards the city, it looks like.
Velocity 472. You can just call clearance first.
It looks like there's rain in the CBD now, which is of course only. It doesn't look too heavy just yet, but that's only what 8 kilometers in a straight line, 8 to 10 k's. Big Daz back again there with the tenor again. G'day, made in Australia. Hey, have you missed anyone today, mate? Have you missed anyone, Daz?
1266 Brisbane ground, taxi Zulu, hold short Yankee 1.
G'day to you, Daz, if I haven't said so already. Thanks for dropping in the tenor, mate.
Velocity 1402, be ready immediate behind this next arrival.
1402.
Round two for Velocity 1402. They're going to try and push them out before the next arrival following this Qantas 1991 service from Rockhampton.
47 push approved.
47 push approved, Velocity 472.
Velocity 1402, line up, runway 01 right.
Line up, runway 01 right, Velocity 1402.
And there is 1402, so they're going to try and push him out this time from the Alpha 7 intersection again. Heading down to Adelaide's, and behind them we've got velocity 16
Velocity 1402,
coming in from Mackay.
Where's the takeoff runway 01 right, velocity 1402.
KB Oz, new sub here. Looks like a lot of rain in about 10 to 15 minutes.
Charlie and hold short of whiskey.
Thank you, mates.
That's Wendy Brent, okay.
Welcome along as well.
Qantas 1991, it looks like I've got you now for 31. Taxi out of Bravo and hold short of Charlie 3 and just confirm that when you can. Bravo hold short of
Velocity 660, wind 04, 0 degrees 6 knots. Runway 01 right, takeoff.
Clear to land 01 right, velocity 616.
Oscar, Oscar from Alpha 7. Velocity 978, taxi Charlie 4, Bravo, hold short, Bravo 7.
Charlie 4, Bravo, hold short, Bravo 7, velocity 978.
Oh, we got the velocity 73 just pushing back in front of us here as well. Looks like they're going to Perth, all the way across the country to Perth tonight.
Velocity 1260, number 1 to a tug on your right, taxi Bravo, hold short of Charlie 1.
Fokker 100 here of Alliance coming in from Mackay.
Charlie 4, then taxi Charlie 4 to the bay.
Go to the Virgin Airport and Charlie 4 to the bay.
Velocity 978, number 1 to the Embraer on your left.
Traffic side of velocity 978.
101, contact ground 124.105.
Paul, hey guys, I'm over at Hammond and I have a flight aware antenna on my roof. Ah, very nice, very nice. I've got a flight aware set up as well, but unfortunately I don't have it on my roof. I don't have it on my roof because
Velocity 120,
because of the
050 degrees 5 knots. Runway 01 right.
logistics around getting that sorted, but it is nice having the premium subscription, I guess, to all the
Bravo, I've got change of bay 44
ADSB services.
Charlie 5 to the bay.
Benno, thank you so much. Welcome along, mates. Bradders, hi there. We've booked a Qatar flight in August. Says we're leaving at 1:10 p.m. Have you ever seen a Qatar flight at this time? Are you sure you haven't booked on one of the Virgin wet leased Qatar flights? Is that right, Bradders? Because they will be an afternoon departure, I believe.
Charlie 5,
Velocity 120, the next arrival coming in from Queenstown, New Zealand.
191, Toyota Alpha 3, hold short of the runway. Cover that ground up to Alpha 3, hold short of the runway, 191. Ground, velocity 472,
Velocity 472, taxi Charlie 6, Bravo, hold short, Bravo 7, advise to the intersection.
Benjamin Kim, we're in the domestic car park today.
Velocity 472.
Yeah, right, Bradders. So you're going out on the new. So I think that is actually a Virgin flight. I think it's a Virgin flight number, but it's of course operated by Qatar. As far as I'm aware, that will be fully Qatar, but with the Virgin flight number. So yeah, possible afternoon departure for you. I thought it was about 3 p.m. to be honest. So yeah, maybe just double check.
06, look at those details. Check in with delivery 11885. Thanks.
185, okay.
Steve Roberts, hello mates. Good afternoon.
You're on.
Nagayan's here as well. Hello, Nagayan. Mac and Mac, good afternoon. Wicked Dave as well. This Rex Saab about to be towed away there. That's going to be parked up for the night. All done for the day. All done for the day.
132 Brisbane ground.
Now, John Neal celebrating a very special 12 months now with us in the Lurkers Lounge. Thank you so much, John. 12 months with your great channel. Wow, that's very kind of you to say, John.
132, push approved.
Really appreciate your support over the last year. Wearing the red badge now, which of course you'll get to keep for the next 1 year. Yeah, Moose Crew, the Virgin flights operated by Qatar. So, yeah, Qatar have done a deal to purchase a 25% stake in Virgin Australia.
16, we'd just like to hold position until we get a marshal.
12616, yeah, no worries. Company's just behind waiting for 44 Bravo itself.
Lost the 616, roger. We don't have any ground staff, unfortunately.
No, all good.
1943 coming in from Gladstone here.
125.
Lost 120 ground, taxi, Charlie 10 to the bay.
Logan Walker, good afternoon. Big Al joining us from the UK. Hello, Al. Good to see you, mate. Hopefully you're keeping warm, mate. Hopefully you're keeping warm. Any snow? Any snow where you are?
978, runway 019.
SWX, only under 150 likes to go to hit 1,000. Is that right? Yeah, 863. We're getting there fast. That's awesome. Thank you so much, everyone.
Class 1943, Brisbane ground, taxi Charlie 1 to the bay. Charlie 1 to the bay,
Okay, next departure on screen here. Velocity 978, heading down to Sydney.
Tug 132, tow Charlie 6, Bravo 6, Alpha, hold short Alpha 40.
Charlie 6, Bravo 6 on Alpha, short Alpha 40, tug 132.
Tug 403, tow Charlie 4, Bravo 5, hold short of Alpha.
Billy plane spots. Rain is close. Yeah, I can see it getting ever closer. It's moving very slowly as well. So I think once the rain starts here tonight, it will not stop during the live show. I think that'll be it. Once it starts, we'll be in for the long run with the weather here tonight. Looking pretty nasty out to the west. Looking pretty nasty.
There's just been a bit of bay confusion here, so we're just trying to sort it out.
178.
Velocity 973 here, just about to touch down from Sydney. Runway 01 right, of course.
Velocity 472, line up, runway 01 right.
Line up, runway 01 right. Full station, Brisbane Pass, 724, good H1013.
And QH1013, information.
Yeah, Bradders, yes. There's going to be I think the Virgin operated, the Virgin flight numbered Qatar 777 will be a morning arrival.
And then tow hold short Bravo 3.
Well, actually, no, I think it's a late night arrival. I think it's about 10 p.m. 10, 11 p.m. and then it departs 3 p.m. the next day.
973 Brisbane ground, taxi Charlie 4 to the bay.
And starts in July from memory. I think it's July.
Tug 403, tow onto Alpha, hold short Alpha 40.
Here we go, velocity 472. Heading to Perth.
Velocity 973, I'm going to change that Charlie 5 to the bay. Traffic is just pushing out of 38 shortly. Charlie 5 to the bay. So 906 Brisbane ground. Traffic Virgin 737, Charlie 5. 40 Bravo 38, pushing through.
Copy traffic, Charlie 4 and 40 Bravo, Bay 38, quick approach, just on 96.
Station information per par is current, 2 changes, temperature 24, QNH 1013, stations per par.
Uniform Juliet, Victor, and QNH 1013.
Still looks right to the north, of course. or the northeast, I should say.
Wind 030 degrees 8 knots.
Or the weather approaching from the west here tonight.
Thank you.
2 contact departures today.
Julie Casey, good afternoon.
Relocation up the start of the Fox 3 Southwest 206. 206, touch approved, Fox Fleet. Sorry, approved, Fox Fleet
1936 Brisbane Tower.
Short runway 0 on right.
Now, Justin Hughes with us for 1 month now in the Lurkers Lounge. Thank you, Justin. 1 month down, hopefully a long time to go. Fingers crossed, mate. Thank you so much for your support. Very much appreciated. And, Lee, there we go. Finally caught up to you, mate. Headset 73 there with the $15 super chat. Very, very kind, mate. Very kind. Hey, James. Good day, everyone else. It's been a crazy year, and OPN has been a great part of that. Special mention to the Supermon herself for being such a massive part of why people stick around here. Of course, mate. Of course. A big, big shout out. And of course, that is directed to the wonderful Carolyn, of course.
403, contact ground north 12405.
Who we absolutely cannot thank enough for all of the everything she does. Everything she does for the channel. All the time she dedicates, and
holding point Alpha 9, ready set, 160.5.
it's just amazing. It really is amazing. And
And Charlie 9 to Alpha 9,
our words can't thank all the mods enough for all the amazing support. But thank you, Lee, for the very generous $15 super chat, mate. Great to have you here tonight. You've been a big part of it too, mate.
403 at Alpha 4, cross runway 01 right.
At Alpha 4, cross runway 01
Just watching Car 12, one of the airside ops cars, the airside safety vehicles. They look pretty, don't they? They look brilliant in the OPN yellow. Man, they look awesome.
Course 1936, wind 030 degrees 10 knots, runway 01 left,
Now,
clear to land.
expect to see the Emirates A380 moved from where it's currently sitting pretty soon. Pretty soon. They'll be moved from Bay 71, where it is now,
Are you able to get straight off the end, or you can turn
over to Bay 75, which has direct air bridge access to the Emirates Business Class Lounge down there at the International Terminal.
Okay, 06.
And they're scheduled for departure in about 2 hours and 20 minutes time. And I would imagine the rain's going to be pretty set in by then. Not liking the look of that radar, I can tell you. It's looking pretty ugly. It's looking pretty ugly. Air New Zealand making an appearance as well. They're just coming out of the international terminal.
Just full clearance,
Oh, there's the other Link Airways Saab being towed over to General Aviation for the night.
51, thanks, Survey 22, push approach.
I tell you what, this driver knows what he's doing. He's doing a great job tonight. Moreton Bay Modelling. James, have you trademarked OPN yellow yet? We should, shouldn't we? We should give the colour a name.
Another 60, the power, request taxi, Tango 12.
It's 906 taxi, Charlie 5 Bravo 5 Alpha.
There we go, Air New Zealand.
And hold short of Bravo 3.
Just beginning their takeoff roll now. New Zealand 206.
206 approved.
Heading your way, Carwin. Heading all the way to Christchurch tonight.
Okay. Okay, 206, good day.
Jet 485 Brisbane ground, traffic 320 outbound Charlie 5, behind them is pushback approved.
Qantas 1936 Brisbane ground, taxi Zulu, hold short Yankee 1.
Taxi Zulu, hold short Yankee 1, that's bay 27, Qantas 1936.
Qantas 1936.
Charlie 6 Bravo 6 Alpha, hold short Bravo 3, okay, 01.
And we will see another Air New Zealand A321 soon, which will be going to Auckland as well. So they'll make an appearance real soon.
206 comes out departures, g'day.
Departures, Bay 206.
Ah, Was Radio's here. Hello, Wazza. How are you, mates? Looking forward to your show tomorrow night, mate.
Qantas 1936, 27 is still occupied. Let me know if you get another one.
Nick Frankfurt, that was indeed my flight back in December. We're running an hour behind schedule. Gotta love the Christmas time flights. Yeah, it's been busy. Hey, I tell you what, Brisbane, I believe Brisbane is actually supposed to be hitting some records today on passenger numbers. I think both the domestic and international terminals combined will be a record on passenger numbers today, I believe. We'll have to confirm that in the coming days. Now Sir Cooper's there, celebrating 13 months of us now in the Lurkers Lounge. Thank you so much, Cooper. Huge milestone there, mate. And yeah, it was great to catch up with you, mate. I'm sure you're probably still here, aren't you? Because it's not quite sunset yet. It's still 11 minutes to go. Are you still in the opposite corner?
Hey, Grand Qantas 936, looks like we're just waiting for bay 27.
Hopefully we'll catch up again soon, mate. But thank you for your ongoing support. Very much appreciate it, Cooper.
544 Brisbane Tower, g'day. Your wind 020 degrees 7 knots, runway 01 right, cleared to land.
01 right, cleared to land.
So that's the aircraft in the centre there. They're just being cleared to land. What's this coming in on 01 left? An Alliance E-Jet. We can't really follow them too much onto 01 left. The hotel blocks most of our view. How are we looking for the rain? It doesn't look as bad right now.
Jet 906 ground taxi Bravo 3 Yankee holding point Tango 12.
Taxi Bravo 3 Yankee holding point Tango 12.
Qantas 551, traffic A320 pushing from 27. Taxi Charlie 3
And,
Bravo, hold short of Bravo
Johnny
7.
Vogel. Hello, Johnny. How are you, mate? Dropping in another 5 gifted memberships. Absolute legends. Absolute legend down there in Melbourne. With another drop of 5 gifted memberships. Giga has picked one up. ADZ, Paul Mild, Jason, and Roberts Air Berlin. All picking those up there, courtesy of you, Johnny. Thank you so much, mate. Great to have you with us tonight. James, did you park near yourself, James, so you don't have to carry the gear too far tonight? The gear is just behind me. I'm in the van. It's parked up here with me tonight, just 5 metres behind me. And so yeah, we're good. We're good.
That's 921, Brisbane ground, taxi Zulu, hold short Yankee 1.
Taxi Zulu, hold short Yankee 1, course 1921.
Ground, type 205. Qantas 1936, I'll just hide you for a bit. Taxi Yankee 2 left onto Whiskey and hold short of Charlie.
Now this is Qantas 544 coming in from Sydney tonight.
Type 205, ground.
Ground request clearance to push back and relocate Emirates 380 from base 71 to 75.
Type 205, pushback approved or ready to tow.
Oh, there we go. That's what we were talking about.
Ready to tow. 205.
There we go. Pushback clearance for the Emirates A380 to be relocated from base 71 to base 75. Let's have a quick look. They'll be on the move already, I imagine.
Qantas 544 Brisbane ground, taxi by Charlie to base 23.
By Charlie to the base 23.
Emirates on the move.
The right onto Bravo and hold short of Charlie 1.
And yeah, we're about 2 hours. About 2 hours from the departure of the 380 tonight.
Is it 148, taxi Charlie 9, holding point Alpha 9. Charlie 9 and holding point Alpha 9.
H-Man's back again with the fiver. Thank you, H-Man. Pom accent, but you're an Aussie, James, through and through. You reckon? You reckon? Oh, I appreciate that, mate. That's you know what? I'm going to take that as a compliment. I'm going to take that as a compliment, H-Man. Aussie through and through. Look, I do consider myself more Aussie than English. I have to admit. I do have to admit. I don't really feel like I'm at home when I go back to England anymore. I love visiting the family, of course, but I don't feel like I'm at home. I can't wait to get back here. James, why is there an inch-long burn mark 3/4 from the left? What do you mean, mate? Where on? The burn mark? On the 380, you mean?
Pushback complete.
205, tow by the apron of the bay.
Tow by apron to the bay, 205.
Qantas 551, runway 01 right. Line up. Runway
Jetstar 657 there, just touching down from Canberra.
Just up 485, Brisbane South.
Position of a pocket from bay 44 Bravo to bay 61, please.
And there is the second Air New Zealand 321 Neo making its way out.
Jetstar 934 Brisbane ground, taxi north along the apron by Charlie, hold short Whiskey.
Stephen C celebrating 2 months with us now in the Lurkers Lounge. Thank you so much, Stephen. 2 months and many more to come. Love to hear that, mate. Thank you so much.
And since you had the other runway, do you need time to plan?
Great to have you here tonight, Stephen. Thank you, mate.
Jetstar 934, if you're able just to taxi forward, and I'll get you to hold on Charlie. So taxi by Charlie and hold short Whiskey.
Okay, taxi forward, Charlie, hold short Whiskey.
Now this is Qantas 551 heading down to Sydney.
Jetstar 657 Brisbane ground. taxi by Charlie 3 to the bay. The E190 will move more shortly.
Charlie 3 to the bay.
Qantas 1936 behind the A320 on the apron. Taxi Charlie 3 to the bay.
Behind the A320, taxi Charlie 3 to the bay. Qantas 1936. Ground, Qantas 1921 holding short, Charlie 1.
Qantas 1921 Brisbane ground. Taxi by Charlie 3 to the bay.
By Charlie 3 to the bay. Qantas 1921.
Qantas 989 just about to touch down here. There it is.
551, contact departure. Okay.
Hard to know what to look at right now. Let's get the arrival. King Boshi, thank you so much.
Cessna 34, once you're on Charlie, you can hold there and just contact ground north 124.05 when you're ready for further.
And ground 1. Ground G'day, Qantas 989, base 17 to be confirmed.
Qantas 989 Brisbane ground, roger, taxi Charlie 1 to the bay.
Now, Amelia Briscoe here dropping in the very generous $8 super chat. Thank you, Amelia.
Qantas 1967
Hi,
Brisbane
James.
ground, traffic to
Looking less wet here than last Friday.
Senior pushback is approved.
For now, at least. Of course, for now. Thank you for the streams over the last few weeks. They've been awesome. It's a pleasure. It's an absolute pleasure. Thank you so much, Amelia, for your amazing generosity. I really appreciate it. And, well, great to have you here as always. Yes, tonight... Well, we're not really too sure what's going to happen tonight. I don't know if there's going to be a lot of wind mixed in with this rain we're expecting. I'm hoping not. I'm hoping no wind, because then I'll stay dry. Then I'll stay dry. We're going to have to wait and see. But thank you so much, Amelia. Very much appreciate it.
Ground, type 205, pushback and relocation complete. Type 205.
And actually, Amelia is also celebrating 11 months with us in the Lurkers Lounge as well. I love being a lurker. Lots more lurking to come. I appreciate you dropping in the chat there as well every now and again, Amelia. Thank you so much. Even if it's in the comments afterwards, it's absolutely great to hear from you. So I very much appreciate it. And just 1 month to go until that magical 1 year mark, of course. So this Air New Zealand 321 Neo heading to Auckland tonight. The other one we saw heading out to Christchurch. This one's going back home to Auckland.
Is it on 148, runway 01 right, clear takeoff.
01 right.
Andrew Johnston, there's no wind in the CBD. Good to hear. Thank you, mate. Good to hear. We're 1 minute from sunset now tonight.
Set out 4 hold short of the runway, tag 191. Qantas 125, ready, contact tower 120, decimal 5. We'll go 120, decimal 5.
Colin Lease, thank you so much. Welcome to you, mate. Joining us from Scotland.
Just sorry, 20 Brisbane Tower.
Yeah, it doesn't look like there's much rain towards the CBD at this point in time. Maybe just some light rain at the moment. But of course, they're about 10 kilometres to the west, directly towards where the incoming weather is coming from. Now, aircraft on screen here is the Qantas 73. Now, I was going to tell you the flight number, but it's not showing. Not sure where this is going just yet. Flight radar 24 not showing the information. Just about to make a departure though, off of full length on runway 01 right. Namikaze 66 joining us for the very first time in the Lurkers Lounge. Welcome, Namikaze. Thank you for your support today. And Undercover 227 also joining us for the very first time. So welcome to you. Welcome to both of you. Thank you so much for joining us. And Peter Sherlock. Now, Peter, I apologise for taking so long to get to this. Quantum, Anthem and Ovation of the Seas are listed as joint 28th largest cruise ships. Right. Okay. Well, right. Okay. So Peter. So a few people were saying that the Quantum of the Seas was the third largest cruise ship when it was launched. So look, that doesn't surprise me if it's now only the 28th largest. Still, it's amazing, isn't it? Amazing to see. You imagine how the others look if that's only the 28th largest cruise ship in the world. Just incredible.
1967, taxi Charlie 1, Bravo, hold short of Bravo 7.
Thank you so much, Peter. Really appreciate your generosity there tonight. So our next arrival, just on short final there, just coming over the Gateway Bridge now, in fact. That's Jetstar 820 coming in from Sydney. The 321CO, the classic engine option. Tell you what, we're antagonisingly close to our like goal target here tonight of 1,000. We're only 12 away. Thank you so much to all 988 of you. That is absolutely amazing. I certainly didn't expect to be hitting it so fast here tonight. We've only been live for well, less than 3 hours, 2 hours and 45 minutes or something like that.
Right, line up.
Canberra Queen's here. Hello, Canberra Queen. Okay, that Qantas 73 is now lining up. We have passed sunset, of course, now, so it will start to get fairly dark quite quickly, I would imagine, over the next 10-15 minutes. Still no flight number showing, so not sure where it's going. I think it came from international.
Brisbane Tower, just 934.
Just 934 Brisbane Tower, Tango 10, runway 01 left, cleared for takeoff.
1001 left, just takeoff. 628, wind 020 degrees, 6 knots, runway 01 right, cleared to land.
Okay, next arrival just on short final behind is the Qantas 628 service coming in from Melbourne.
Car 2, thanks. 125, contact departures, connect.
Where are they? There they are. Another 737-800, of course. Yeah, Calypso Moon, it's moving very, very slowly. Moving very slowly.
Ground course 967, Holly 12 Bravo 7.
Which is good and bad.
Cross 967, ground, taxi open Alpha 7.
Going point Alpha 7. 967.
Silver Vietjet passing over Darwin right now. Cool, so we're going to see the Vietjet A330 a bit later on tonight. Thank you for the update there, mates. Ricky Hammond with the fiver. Thank you, Ricky. Hey, Jim, she'll be back at 4:30 next Friday, the Quantum. Right, so it's out for a week. Now, someone was saying it was going to Vanuatu. I can't remember who it was. I think it was KDS. Going all the way to Vanuatu and then back in a week's time. Friday at 4:30.
Runway 01 right.
You know, we'll probably be here then if it is back on next Friday. I'm guessing that's 4:30 a.m. though. I would imagine it will sit here all day and then depart again next Friday nights. But there's a high chance that we'll be here again next Friday afternoon if work goes to plan. Thank you, Ricky, for the fiver, mate. This is Qantas Link 1967.
Runway 01 right, clear takeoff.
There we go, just hearing their
01 right.
takeoff clearance. They're going down to Newcastle tonight. Nick, James will be around long enough for the Singapore A350 ETA, 45-ish minutes.
137, push and tail approved for complete.
Yeah, we'll be here for that. Nick. Likely on the other runway though at this stage, I would imagine.
Pushback approved for reading the tow.
But we'll keep an eye on it. Now, big shout out to a big supporter of the show, Mick Gio. Thank you so much, Mick, dropping in an amazing 5 gifted memberships. And as I always say, Mick, you never miss a show, which is just amazing. I really appreciate all the amazing gifts. And a big welcome to all the lucky recipients there picking up a membership courtesy of Mick. See who we've got. See if we've got the names here, Mick. Should be in my live chat. Let's see if we can find it. Here we go. Inver Cargill, Aviation spotting. Andrew Hu, Wes Love, Kiwi Gal, and Jerry Hoskin. All picking those up there, courtesy of you, Mick. Thank you so much, mate. Amazing support tonight, as always. Great to have you here. Really appreciate the gifts. Very big welcome to everyone picking up memberships tonight. And H-Man with the 2 back again. Glad you called it a ship and not a boat this time. Hey, I'll continue to refer to all of the marine, the aquatic. What else can I call it? Hey, now you've said it. I won't say it again. Just for you, mate. Just for you. Thank you so much, H-Man. Oh, we've gone and passed the 1,000 likes. Wonderful. We have too. We've gone and blasted through it. We're at 1,000 and... Is that 1,076? Wowza. Well, shout out to every single one of you. Thank you so much. And Astrid with the fiver. Thank you, Astrid. Sending love from over here on the Northern Rivers, and good to see everyone. Oh, good to see you, Astrid. Thank you for the company tonight, and thank you for the support as well, of course, as always. Spad GM with 1 gifted membership. Thank you, Spad. That one's gone to Barry Billington, so welcome to Barry, and another big shout out to Spad GM, another big supporter of the show, of course. And Philip Med there with the 10 gifted memberships. Philip, that is huge support of the community. Thank you, mate. Gone to Mitch H, Johnny, Jeff Marshall, Jeremy, Bobba, Anthony, David, Jonathan, Tenke, and BNE Mum, all getting those, courtesy of Philip there. That's very kind of you, mates. Really appreciate the gifts tonight. Very, very much appreciated. I've just spotted Mr. Pete Scriven there in the chat in plain sight. Hello, Pete. How are you tonight, mate? Any more A380s diverting to Adelaide by any chance? I bet you're still on a high, mate. I bet you're still on a high. Now, what's going on here with our movements on the field? I'm just looking around and trying to work out where all the aircraft have gone. All right, so we've got Qantas Link 341 Delta going to Canberra. They're just pushing back. That's the Dash 8 Q400 of Qantas Link, of course. That's probably going to be the next departure, I think, at this stage. The next arrival probably going to be Velocity 1227 coming in from Canberra, the 737-800. Another big shout out to Philip for the 10 gifted memberships, and Craig Hansen with the $10 super chat now as well. Thank you, Craig. Just because it's Friday, that's very generous, mate. Very generous. The first ever super chat there, according to YouTube as well, from you, Craig. So thank you so much. Really appreciate it. And Spad GM's back again with a tenner as well. Happy Friday all, and good day to anyone I haven't said good day to in the chat. Taking after Big Daz there, mate. Taking after Big Daz. Hope you have an amazing day today, mates. Good to have you here. Thank you for dropping in the tenner. An afterburner celebrating 11 months with us in the Lurkers Lounge. Get ready to buy Pacific Airshow tickets. Hope for the F-35 on Friday. Yeah, so as far as I'm aware, Pacific Airshow tickets haven't actually gone on sale yet. I know we've got our accommodation. Myself and Matt have actually got our accommodation sorted for the event, but no tickets to the event. To be honest, we probably won't actually get entry tickets to the event. We quite enjoyed watching from the beach last year, so we'll see.
Jetson on 64 Brisbane ground, push back first. Push back through Jetson 94.
Shadow Chaser, hopefully I didn't miss your milestone. I probably just haven't caught up to it yet, but we'll make sure we find it, don't worry. we'll make sure we find it. Quick peek there inside Qantas Hangar 3, which is of course the biggest hangar here at Brisbane Airport. Currently a couple of A330s in there by the looks of it, so that's typically where Qantas do most of the maintenance on their A330 fleets. And Qantas Hangar 2, the one next door, and that usually houses the 737 fleet. That's where they were undertaking all the split scimitar winglet retrofits right here in Brisbane. And of course the Northrop Grumman hangar as well next door, which I actually think currently has one of the Royal Australian Air Force KC-30s inside it, having a D-check done. I believe that's what's happening. And it's been in there for quite a while. But doors always stay closed, so you never see what's going on in there. You never see what's going on. Ollie Short looking forward to Singapore 245 tonight. Yeah, so Singapore 245.
City 1227 Brisbane Tower, g'day, wind 020 degrees 5 knots, runway 01 right, clear.
Where are they? Right, so they're about 33 minutes out, just currently heading over, heading past Roma. They haven't yet begun their descent, still at 37,000 feet. We just heard Velocity 1227 getting their landing clearance now, so that's the 73 coming in from Canberra. They're going to turn onto a short final in just a moment. You can just see them on the left-hand side there, the landing lights. Matt Laff with the 11-month milestone in the OPN Lurkers Lounge. Thank you so much, Matt. Happy New Year, James. Here's to another year. Happy New Year to you as well, Matt. Thank you so much for your support over the last 11 months. Only 1 month to go until that magical 1-year milestone. Very much appreciated. TJ, 9 months with us. Cheers to another month. Another amazing milestone there, TJ. Great to have you here tonight, mates. And Teza with a very, very generous $20 super chat. Thank you, James, Maddie, and the entire OPN community for the love and support over the last 2 weeks. Watching the live streams has been a massive help, and I can't thank you all enough. The laugh will return this Sunday. Oh, awesome, mate. Oh, can't wait to catch up. It's been a long time. It's been a long time since I've seen you, mate. I actually think I've only seen you once. It's only been once since I actually arrived back from Europe that we've actually seen each other. I think it might have been. Maybe twice. Either way, it's not many. It's not many. It's a pleasure, mate. Thank you so much, Teza. Well, we'll catch up on Sunday, mates. Looking forward to it. Here we go, Velocity 1227. The Guyan, 17,985 subs. Oh wow, we're fast approaching the 18,000 mark, are we? Wowza. Hey, that's come a long way today. Yeah, Rosie. Yeah, Matt should be joining us on Sunday again as well. He's been absent for a long time too. It's just been myself, of course, for the last few weeks. I believe he's back. I believe he's back. So we'll see him. We'll see him on the next live show.
Velocity 1227, Brisbane ground, taxi by Charlie 4 to the bay.
Steve Roberts with a $3 super sticker. Thank you so much, Steve. Good on you, mate. Good to see you tonight. And Dino celebrating 1 year. 1 year in the Lurkers Lounge. The magical 1 year mark for Dino. Hey, that's amazing, Dino. Thank you so much, mate.
CT 65, wind 050 degrees, 6 knots, runway 01 left clear.
Runway 01 left clear plane, onset ATC 65.
Taxi Charlie 3, and behind the Virgin 737, Bravo, hold short of Bravo 7.
Train track Queensland. This might be a stupid question, but why does smoke come out of the wheels when a plane lands? The smoke you're seeing is just the rubber. It's the rubber as the wheel speeds up to match the aircraft speed. So a bit of a skid, I guess you could call it. Maybe I don't know. It's just the rubber, the friction of the rubber on the tarmac, burning a little bit. I think we're about to see an air train departure. I know some of you love seeing the air train departures here. Looks like one of the older ones here tonight. Queensland Rail.
Showing 341 Delta, Brisbane ground, pushback through.
Plenty of train nerds in the chat. I know. No, not on the move just yet. Not on the move. Oh no, I was a few seconds off. There we go. Only air train network, yeah, that's right. Trains, ships, planes. Where's that off to? Shorncliffe. Hey, that's unusual. Usually they go all the way to the Gold Coast. Maybe there's track works on at the moment or something. I reckon that's what's going on. Oh, we've got one of the Jetstar 321 Neos on the move in the brand new Jetstar livery. Heading all the way across the country to Perth tonight. They're going to be making a departure off of runway 01 right. There it is.
Velocity 986, Brisbane ground, Bay 40 Bravo, pushback approved.
Bay 40 Bravo, push approved, velocity 986.
Tory Green, trying something new tonight, using my 12-volt projector in the garage so I can have OPM while camping. Oh, that's awesome. How big is the projector, Tory? Moonlight, what time is it here? It's 10 past 7 local time. PM, of course. The Lowy family, good evening. Just subscribed from here in the UK. Your stream popped up on my home screen today. Hello, everyone. Oh, welcome along.
Taxi to Honda Point Alpha 7.
Oh, great to hear that. Great to hear that YouTube is recommending the live show. Thank you for joining us.
137, thank you. 137. Milestones 65, Brisbane ground, taxi Zulu, hold short Yankee 1. Zulu, hold short Yankee.
Up to 120 inches. Oh, wow. Hey, that's ridiculous. Oh, wow. Melbourne Flyer, hello Tim. Good afternoon, mate, or good evening. G'day, Big Daz Oz, and OPN, and the OPN family. Oh, thank you, Tim, dropping in the $5 there. Very kind of you, mates. Great show the other night, mate. Great show. I was lurking. I was working at the same time, so I wasn't very active in the chat. But good to see you tonight, mate. Thank you so much, Tim.
1964 Brisbane Tower, g'day. Runway 01 right, clear for takeoff.
01 right.
And Mason there dropping in an $8 super chat. Thank you, Mason. Good to have you here tonight, mate. Why is the Virgin hangar always empty? Well, actually, it's not. It's not empty at the moment. Let's have a quick look. There's one 737 in there by the looks of it. Now, is that an 800 series? I can't quite tell. I think it is.
Velocity 1249, Brisbane ground. Skip way to the 737, push from 40 Bravo. Once they taxi off the open, you push back approved task.
Looks like a 737-800 there currently in the Virgin Australia hangar. But no, they can fit up to 3 737s in that hangar, and we do see it quite often. But I guess all the aircraft are out working at the moment, mate. Usually it'll be at nights.
Killing 341 Delta, taxi Charlie 1 Bravo, hold short at Bravo 7.
Wallace 1865, taxi Bravo, hold short Charlie 1. Bravo, hold short Charlie 1 and taxi.
Oh, have we hit 18,000 subscribers? Yeah, we sure have. We've got them blasted. We've got them blasted through 18. 18,006. Wow. Well, a big welcome to all the new subscribers tonight. Thank you so much for joining us. Great to have you all here.
341 Delta, number 173 at Charlie 4. 341 Delta.
And Hayden, Aviation Flights Photography has gone and been very cheeky again. Very cheeky there, Hayden. Dropping in another 10 gifted memberships. Absolute legend. Thank you. Thank you, Hayden. A big welcome to all the lucky recipients. Wrestle Highlights, Melanie Murphy, Lefty Buckles, Brooklyn, the Brisbane Train Nerd, Jane Ilsey, Jason McCauley, Lou Box Jelly, KLTNO, and Kyle. All picking those up there, courtesy of you, Hayden. Thank you, mate. Really appreciate all your amazing support. Of course, another one of our awesome moderators there in the chat, doing an amazing job as always. Oh, that Dash 8 is finally on the move, so that's heading to Canberra tonight. And you got the Velocity 73 also just taxiing out now as well. Thank you so much, Hayden. Hey, there was a tiny bit of engine glow there. There was a bit of engine glow from the 7.3 there. I'm sure of it. I'm sure of it from the right-hand engine. Can anyone confirm that? Or was I seeing things? I don't think I was seeing anything.
050 degrees, 5 knots, runway 01 left.
I can hear a Fokker on startup as well. It's just out of sight, but it's the Virgin Australia livery Fokker down there. Just pushing back and starting up.
341 Delta Brisbane Tower, g'day, flight heading right 120, runway 01 right, clear for takeoff.
Right, 120, right, clear for takeoff, go 341.
So Q-Link clear for takeoff, runway 01 right, intersection departure, Alpha 7. They're, of course, heading to Canberra, so that's why they're using the south runway tonight. We don't usually see too many Dash 8s using the southern runway at this time in the evening.
Tuck 191, Brisbane ground.
Tuck 191, Bay 74 Bravo, requesting clearance to tow max to the Virgin hangar, please, and I see a company aircraft on the disconnect point.
Tuck 191, roger, remain on
Yeah,
the
bit of glow there. Yeah, cool. So confirmed. There we go. Prop lights on the Dash 8. Wonderful.
Velocity 986, holding short, Bravo 7.
Course 986, ground taxi on for Alpha 7.
I tell you what we need to look out for later on. I watched back the live shows from earlier in the week.
Jets 888 Brisbane ground, push back for 25.
And the amount of glowing brakes I saw was absolutely crazy. I'm amazed that that not many of you actually pick up on it.
191, give way to the company outbound, then push back approved tail north, put ready for tow.
We see some amazing lit up brake action on the heavies late at night. Once it's dark enough.
Qantas 1939 Brisbane ground, Bay 20, push back for tail north.
Tail north, push back, approved, Qantas
86 runway 01 right, line up and wait, still aim for space.
Line up and wait, runway 01 right, velocity 986.
Dash 8 lit up beautifully there. How good do the props look when they're lit up like that?
Velocity 75, ready, contact tower 120.5.
Thanks, that went ground 5 for today.
There it is. There's the Fokker on the move. The one and only Virgin liveried Fokker here in Brisbane.
Course 938, Brisbane ground taxi Zulu.
News crew. I spotted a Virgin Australia F100 a few days ago. Apparently there's only 4 left, so pretty lucky. Yeah, so they're all over in Perth, aren't they?
9 taxi Charlie 5 Bravo.
They're all over in
Helicopter
WA.
4.
But we're only lucky enough to have one here in Brisbane. I believe this one is reaching the end of its usable, serviceable life. It's almost out of hours, the airframe, supposedly, from what I've heard.
West end 45 Alpha, push through velocity 1404.
Tug 191, so Charlie 9, Bravo 9 onto Alpha, hold short of Bravo 7.
Okay, here we go. Velocity 986 heading down to Sydney.
Velocity 1249 on Bravo, hold short whiskey.
On Bravo, hold short whiskey, velocity 1249.
75, Brisbane taxi.
Now, which way are they going to go? They're probably, I would imagine they'll be going to the new parallel runway, but let's just double check. Not showing on radar just yet, so I can't check. We'll wait and see if they... yeah, they're going to new parallel runway. So they're going over the other side. Here it is, Shadow Chaser. Sorry, mate. I apologise for taking so long to get through to your message here tonight. But Shadow Chaser there, celebrating 1 year in the OPN Lurkers Lounge today. A huge milestone, an absolutely amazing milestone, mate. Thank you for all your support over the last 1 year. It's been absolutely awesome. Been absolutely great. Very much appreciated. We made it to the year. Good evening, all from Auckland.
Bravo 6.
Hopefully you're still in the chat there, mate. I apologise for taking so long to get there. Of course, we primarily concentrate on the action here at the airfield, and then we'll acknowledge the chats during the breaks. And H-Man, back again with another 5 gifts. Thank you, H-Man. Absolute legend, mate.
888, taxi Charlie 2 and hold short Bravo.
Which H-Man is this tonight again? is this the real H-Man? Michael Adam, MD, Flinty, Slade, and Brisbane Aviation Network, all picking up the memberships there, courtesy of H-Man. Hopefully the real H-Man. Thank you, mate. Next arrival is going to be Qantas 632 coming in from Melbourne. They're just on final now, just about to come over Brisbane River.
Jetstar 888, taxi via Bravo, and then back on
Where's Singapore?
The open at Charlie 1, then via Charlie and hold short whiskey.
Singapore's slowed right down. I feel like, because I said it was 30 minutes out about 20 minutes ago, and they're still showing 22 minutes away currently.
Roger, number 1 and Yankee, Holland Point Tango 13, velocity 1249.
They're just out by Toowoomba at the moment, so we'll keep an eye on Singapore.
You give clearance for the recall, just let us know you're ready.
Mark Bingham with the $3 super chat. Hi James, don't get wet. I'm not planning on it, mate. Hopefully not. Not sure what's going on with the weather at the moment. We haven't had any rain just yet, so we're keeping a close eye on it. Fingers crossed. I don't want to get wet. I'm just hoping that whatever rain we get, the wind doesn't blow it into the car park and get us moving around all over the place.
737, push from 45 Alpha. Your pushback is also approved.
Sean with the fibre. Hope the OPN team liked the older pictures I shared on Discord the other day. I have a few more to share. Sean, I did see your pictures you posted in the Discord, mate, and they were absolutely wonderful. Thank you for doing that, and that is absolutely what the Discord is for. So really appreciate it, mate. Wonderful shots, and I'm looking forward to seeing more.
Holding short Alpha 4 Sierra 191.
Thanks for dropping in the fiver, Sean.
Request taxi information from
Qantas 1939. Qantas 1939, you'll be number 1, taxi Charlie 2 Bravo, hold short of Bravo 7.
Charlie 2 Bravo, hold short Bravo 7.
This is Qantas 632.
Qantas 938 Brisbane ground, taxi via Charlie 1 to the bay. Truck on the apron, the 190 southbound Charlie 2.
Charlie 1 to the bay, got a bit of traffic on 938.
Killing 326 Delta, Brisbane ground, start approved.
Start approved,
Brisbane ground, Qantas 992, request taxi, receipt of Papa, and we can accept Tango 10 or better.
Qantas 992, roger. Give way to the 737 inbound. They're turning south on the apron. And then taxi via Charlie, hold short of whiskey.
Give way to the 737 and then Charlie, hold short of whiskey, Qantas 992.
The velocity 73 just pushing back in front of us here.
Brisbane ground, taxi on to Bravo, hold short of Charlie 2. Just a bit of apron congestion.
Bravo, hold short of Charlie 2 on 632.
Velocity 1404 ground, there might be some delays with departures, so taxi Bravo 7 onto Alpha, and then hold short of Bravo 9, remain this frequency.
Francis Waits here. Hello, mates. Carolyn, velocity 981 is 5 minutes out. Our viewer from Sydney. Yes, of course, we will absolutely capture that arrival, Carolyn. Thank you for reminding me.
Push back approved, high direction report reading.
Qantas 652, taxi by Charlie 2 to Bay 17.
Yankee, hold short of Sierra, Qantas 992.
Velocity aircraft on screen here now, heading to Melbourne tonight as Velocity 352.
Powered to their lights, so they've made power only for the lights, and there's some thunderstorms in the area, just a little bit of less redundancy there at the aerodrome.
Okay, that's
Just over Brisbane Saturday.
5 knots, runway 01 right, clear to land.
01 right, looks likely. 4 line goes across.
Lofty 12, 49, ready, welcome.
Okay, next arrival is going to be Qantas 546 coming in on the Legacy. I think next departure probably 1404, Virgin 1404, which is going down to Adelaide. All the domestic aircraft coming back out to play again. It's got busy here at the domestic terminal again. All of a sudden.
26 Delta, Brisbane ground. Traffic 737 pulling onto the bay at 17. Taxi when able, Charlie Holshire Whiskey.
Charlie Holshire Whiskey. Going free.
Yeah, Sean, I heard that as well. Did I hear electrical thunderstorms in the area on the ATC? Yeah, I think there is some storms just to the south of the field currently. I'm just monitoring that at the moment.
Contact tower.
Alpha 9, hold point Alpha 9, thank you, Alpha 9,
Qantas 1939, taxi high point Alpha 9.
holding point Alpha 9, Qantas 1939.
786 Brisbane Tower, okay. Velocity 4004, if you can expedite the taxi or get away before the arrival.
Okay, Qantas 546 to Bay 19.
Qantas 546 Brisbane ground, give way to a dash 8 outbound, they're turning it to Charlie, and taxi by Charlie 1 to Bay 19.
By the outbound dash 8, and taxi Charlie 1 Bay 19.
That'll be departing
Qantas 992.
off of the Legacy runway in just a moment.
1404 Brisbane Tower, g'day, you ready immediate? Velocity 1404, thanks, expedite line up, runway 01 right, clear for immediate takeoff.
Right, so velocity 1404.
981 if you could reduce to a minimum, thanks. Company to roll, wind check 030 degrees 6 knots.
That aircraft on screen now just being cleared for an immediate takeoff, runway 01 right. There is an aircraft on short final behind, so they've just been told to reduce to minimum approach speed as well.
velocity 1249, runway 01 left, clear for takeoff.
Takeoff runway 01 left, velocity 1249.
Right, Max saying looks like convergence zone developing. Watch for showers approaching from the southeast as well. Okay, thank you, mate. Keep me in the loop. Keep me in the loop so I know where the weather's coming in from. Velocity 1404 heading down to Adelaide tonight.
Plus 32, ground taxi 2, holding point Alpha 7.
Holding point Alpha 7.
Qantas 1992 Brisbane ground, Bay 15 Bravo, push back first.
What was that, 3?
There's that Virgin 7-3 coming in pretty close behind there.
Plus 1939, runway 01 right, line up. Line up for runway 01 right, Qantas 1939.
3352, Brisbane taxi. Plus 1404, thanks, contact departures, connect.
Velocity 981 Brisbane ground, taxi via Charlie 6 to the bay.
Charlie 6 to the bay, velocity 981. Clear for takeoff 01 right, Qantas 1939.
Qantas 1939 now cleared for takeoff. They're heading off the Alpha 9 intersection, so full length, lined up ready to go. Yeah, Carolyn, it was seat 28. I'll see if we can see it again in just a moment. Oh, KDS, did you see the light?
Wind 020 degrees, 6 knots, runway 01 right, clear to land.
Land runway 01 right.
Now, it's facing the wrong way now, isn't it? 28 was the other side, of course.
20 Brisbane targeting. It's 1939, contact.
Shout out to Anonymous there, dropping in the tenner. Thank you so much for the amazing support. That one's been censored from the screen, but I appreciate it nonetheless. Thank you so much. Really appreciate it. The security camera right in the way. Right in the way.
Cross runway 01 right.
You cross at Alpha 4, tag 191.
Velocity 786 Brisbane ground, taxi via Charlie 4 to the back.
Charlie 4 to the bay, velocity 15.
Q-Link 326 Delta, assigned to left 340, runway 01 left, clear for takeoff.
Oh, good on you, Samil. Good to have your company tonight, mates. We'll see you in the next one. So that service that we've just followed in, so Velocity 981, just pulling onto the Velocity satellite. Singapore 245 on base. Thank you, Play-Doh. Josh M just joined, already at 1,223 likes. Wow. Are we really? That is amazing. Thank you so much, everyone. Big shout out to all 1,223 of you. In fact, we're probably a bit more now. What are we at now? 1,231 now. And the next arrival is going to be the Qantas Link 459 Delta service. The Dash 8 Q400 coming in from Moranbah.
Property 382 Brisbane targeting. Velocity 352, runway 01 right, line up. 01 right, line up.
Keating 326 Delta, contact flash 16.
Looks like the Velocity 73 there is next. Down at Alpha 7, they're heading to Melbourne tonight. Velocity 352.
Velocity 352 Delta, runway 01 right, clear for takeoff. 01 right, clear for takeoff.
Killing 459 Delta, Brisbane ground. The apron's blocked at the moment. Taxi by Charlie 2 and hold line bay 20.
Okay, bay 20. 1720, wind 020 degrees, 6 knots, runway 01 right, clear to land. Turn right, clear to land, velocity go next.
Velocity 1274, Brisbane targeting.
And that is Velocity 1720 coming in next from Gladstone. The Fokker 70 in the Standard Alliance livery. Play-Doh, Singapore 245 looks like it's on 01 right.
08. There will be a short delay
sure?
on the base.
Let me have a look. 1 second.
Qantas 992, your number 1 to the Dash 8 inbound on your right. Taxi by Charlie and hold short whiskey.
Charlie, hold short whiskey.
All right, let's have a quick look at Singapore 245. See which way they're
Killing 459 down,
coming
good way
from.
to the 190 outbound, then taxi to the bay.
Wherever you do.
Yeah, it is. Yeah, Singapore 245. The A350-900 is number 3.
030 degrees, 7 knots, runway
Number
01
3
right,
for arrival.
01 right,
Here on runway 01 right. Sorry, I was just trying to flick a mozzie out of my face. And then I just hit the camera as well.
Reasonably close and reducing to minimum.
Right, okay. Well, that's a pleasant surprise. That is a pleasant surprise for Singapore.
Thank you, sir.
Cool. So number one is Velocity 382, which is another Fokker 100.
Tail west, report ready for tow.
Giving way to an inbound Dash 8 and push your through tail west and report ready.
And then number 2 is Qantas Link 1908, the Embraer 190. And then, number 3, the Singapore 245 service, the A350-900. Wonderful. We're going to get that in on runway rights.
Yep, that's good, sir. They're slowly reducing. They're just under 4 miles behind and reducing now through 190 themselves.
Qantas 941, Brisbane Ground Bay 24, pushback approved.
Pushback Bay 24, Qantas 941.
2 ground, taxi Yankee, holding point Tango 12.
Yankee holding point Tango 12, Qantas 992.
That's pretty quiet, wasn't it? Not a lot of sound there from the Fokker. Now Emirates is of course only just over an hour from their scheduled departure time.
Velocity 382, Brisbane Ground, taxi by Charlie 6 to the bay.
8:55 p.m. tonight, the scheduled time of departure. Kent, no, Brisbane doesn't have a curfew. There is operations all through the nights. However, it does slow down, of course. Oh, Cal dropping in the $2 super chat. Want anything from KFC before I come up at 8? Oh, mates.
Have
I missed that? Have I not got to you in time now? I probably haven't. You don't have to do that, mate. You don't have to do that. It's fine. You know what I'm like. I can't really eat and stream at the same time anyway. Actually, you know what I could do? I could do some popcorn chicken right about now. I know you've probably already been and gone, but that's all right, mate. Thank you so much for the kind offer. Very much appreciate it, Cal. We'll see you soon. And Owen with a very generous $15 super chat. Great afternoon for it, Jimmy. How are you, Owen? Good to see you, mate. It's been beautiful so far. Obviously, we've been expecting a band of storms to push through, but hasn't happened yet. And I don't know what the go is. I think we're still likely to have rain at some point throughout the live show tonight. It's just a matter of when and where it comes from. It just might not come from the west.
On Charlie, hold your whiskey, sub 508.
Sub 508, so whiskey to bay.
So whiskey to the bay, sub 508.
Thank you so much, Owen. Really appreciate the generous 15 there, mate.
Lost 1234, Brisbane Ground, taxi Zulu, hold short Yankee 1.
Zulu, hold short Yankee 1, velocity 1234. Ground Qantas 1908, we don't have a date yet. Do you have one for us?
Okay, now Singapore 245 is number one.
Company though.
Number one.
And taxi on Bravo, Charlie 3 Tango, and on the open hold short of Charlie 4.
Oh, David Cooper's here. Hello, David. Sitting here watching OPN, listening to the rain on Thunder Bumpers, eating pea and ham soup, and drinking a glass of Shiraz. Oh, stop it. Oh, wait to make someone jealous, mate. Life is really good at the moment.
Qantas 941, taxi Charlie 2, pass behind the 190 on Bravo, and then hold short Bravo 7.
Now Charlie 2, give way to the rail on Bravo, then hold short Bravo 7, Qantas 931.
We're being treated here with runway 01 right arrival.
And ground Qantas 1901, stay there with the back.
1908. Qantas 559, Brisbane Ground, give way to a 737 outbound Charlie 2, then push back through.
21 base 27 today.
Oh, look at that.
Traffic to BNE 190 behind you, waiting for base 32. Taxi Charlie 5 and hold short Bravo.
Yes, Charlie 5, hold short of Bravo, that's Barry.
Good evening, number 245.
Singapore 245 Brisbane Ground, good evening. Taxi on to Bravo and hold short of Charlie 5.
Bravo, hold short Charlie 5, number 245.
Matty just tipped $20. Did somebody say KFC?
No, it's 737, but they're clear of you now and you can start your push when you're ready.
Matty, what are you doing, mate? If you want KFC, you got to come here.
Traffic to the A320 on the apron outbound Charlie 5. And when they're clear of you, you can taxi to bay 32.
Clear of the A320, taxi to bay 32, Qantas 19.
No, you're in the wrong place.
Qantas 941, you're number 1.
Did you make it home? Did you make it home all right from your holiday?
So 823, follow the 737 on Bravo. You'll be number 1 to the A350.
I told everyone.
And taxi hold short Bravo 7.
I told everyone you'd be joining us on our next live show. So I hope that's the case here on Sunday. Well, Sunday is the current plan anyway for the next live show.
Qantas 1992 Tower.
Behind the A321 at Charlie 5. Taxi hold short of Bravo 7.
Behind the A331 at Charlie 5.
Oh, Singapore looking beautiful tonight. The A350-900.
245, hold short of Bravo 7.
We'll be departing later on tonight, just after 11.
Ground Qantas 941, hold short Bravo 7.
Qantas 941, ground taxi to Holland Point Alpha 7.
Holland Point Alpha 7, Qantas 941.
Singapore 245, contact ground 122.25.
1225, number 245.
Brisbane Insider loves the Singapore livery. The Singapore livery is an absolute classic. It is an absolute classic.
Request reposition of a 737 from Bay 85 to Bay 40 Alpha, please.
Tug 189, pushback to Bruce.
Bros, lots of action coming in a couple of hours.
Ready for takeoff 189.
PK 430, the A380, Vietjet, the A330, Cathay Pacific 157, the 777, yes. Yeah, it all happens late at night here in Brisbane. It all happens.
One right, clear takeoff.
And of course, we've got the A380 departure coming up in a little over, or in around an hour from now. Around an hour. Kickamoo Cow celebrating 2 months with us in the Workers' Lounge. Thank you, Kickamoo Cow. Thank you for the ongoing support. Happy Friday, everyone. Time to Bundy on. Bundy. I assume that's a Bundaberg rum. Is that right? Thank you for the ongoing support of the live show, of course. Oh, there we go. We got the Qantas 73 now. Turn and burn for them by the looks of it.
The 985 Brisbane Tower. Just around 23 Brisbane Tower.
So 189, so Charlie 10, Bravo, hold short of Bravo 9.
Hold short of Bravo 9, tug 189.
On the right line up Wayne short place, please. Well, wait.
Oh man, the mosquitoes are bad here tonight.
59, taxi Charlie 3, Bravo.
They are absolutely
hold short
terrible,
Bravo 7.
eating me alive.
Charlie 3 Bravo, hold short Bravo 7. Qantas.
Ah, right, Michael Garcia, no Eva Air tonight. That's a little bit of a shame. We never seem to pick the right days for Eva. The 787-10 Nui.
Singapore 245, you'll be number 1 to an opposite direction, tug on Bravo.
And Kikamoo Cow there back again with the 5 gifted memberships as well. Thank you so much, mate. That's very, very kind of you. Very kind of you. Big support of the OPN community, of course.
Foxy 469, Brisbane ground, taxi Zulu, hold short of Yankee 1.
Zulu, hold short Yankee 1, Foxy 469.
Let's see who they've gone to. Calypso Moon, Cool Clutch 86, Titan Terry, Monkey Hunter, and Vicky and Craig. All getting those memberships there, courtesy of Kikamoo Cow. That was the Jetstar 321 CO.
501, push back, report ready for task.
Point out. Point out. 550 Brisbane check. Now, 559 ready. 559 Brisbane targeting.
Noisy Fockers, yes. So that's pulled into to Bay, I think Bay 50. The Fokker 70. Spooling up once more to hit his mark. Oh, thank you so much, Mal. 18,000 subs, yeah, we hit that today. What are we at now? 18,055. Wow. That's rocketed it up today. Wow, big welcome to all the new subscribers today.
Velocity 469, taxi by Bravo.
Oh, tripod kick.
Charlie 1.
Okay, next arrival is going to be the Velocity 985 service coming in from Sydney. The 737-700. The shorter of the variants, operating out of here in Brisbane.
Across the apron, invite Charlie to the bay.
Charlie to the bay, 501. On 559 runway 01 right, line up. Line up, runway 01 right, on 559.
Great reverse thrust action from the 7.3s tonight.
Ground today, taxi by Charlie 4 to the bay, you'll be number 1.
Have we only hit one tonight, Rosie? Is that right? Only one kick at the tripod tonight. Let's have another look at this Fokker.
469 Brisbane ground, give way to the 737 off the runway, and taxi by Charlie 5 to the
give
bay.
the crew a wave here. Are we going to get a wave in return? I don't think we've had any waves tonight. Has anyone seen any waves? We had so many. We had so many on Sunday night last week. I lost count.
Climb budget 6,000. Squawk 6076, departures 133.45, runway 01 left. Land. 219, Squawk 6076, departures 133.45, runway 16, qantas 1886. Qantas 1886. At 177, Brisbane ground.
Qantas 73 there, just blasting off of runway right, of course. Next arrival, just on very short flying. It's Qantas 550.
Lima, hold short, Charlie 10, report approaching.
Coming in from Sydney. And big shout out there to David Cooper, of course, as well. Dropping in the very generous tenner. Thank you so much, David.
Qantas 559, contact departure.
Loving the stream. So entertaining. Oh, that's awesome. I appreciate your amazing support as always, David. And yeah, I'm a little bit jealous of your current arrangement there, mate, with all the with the Shiraz in hand as well.
Code 501.
Hope you're having a great night, mate. Hope you're having a great night. Thanks for spending your Friday night with me here at Brisbane Airport.
40 degrees 5 knots, runway 01 down, please.
Everly Eva with the $8 super chat. Great show watching from Hope Island and waiting for storms. Well, we're waiting as well, Eva. We're waiting as well.
It's the 570 Brisbane tower, please.
I don't know what's happening. I think the rain band to the west is kind of dissipated, but now instead it looks like we've got storms coming in from out over the bay. So I think the rain might actually come from the other direction now instead. Either way, I would be very surprised if we don't see some heavy rain here at some point tonight, because it is literally, it's all around us now.
Qantas 1992, thank you.
Just a matter of when. But thank you, Eva.
Track 189, Brisbane ground, tow Bravo 6 Bravo, and hold short of Charlie 5.
Velocity 347 is the next arrival. We're just about to touch down on 01 right, coming in from Melbourne. The 737-800.
Current wind 030 degrees 8 knots, cloud view 1000, scatter 3000.
Station emission Quebec is now current. Changes the wind and cloud now few 1000, scattered 3000, station Quebec.
Charlie 5 to the bay.
So Charlie 5 to the bay, code 189.
Casey and Tolson, is the A380 out yet? The A380 will be departing in about 50 minutes' time. They are on the bay. They're on bay 75.
Taxi Bravo. Hold short of Charlie 5.
Alco Pro, there's a huge cell north of Caboolture, James. Yeah, right. I know there's some cells heading into from out over the bay now, actually, and down to the south as well. Oh, look at this. We got another air train arrival. we got to feature that. We got to feature that. Hey, is Cow, are you coming in via air train tonight? Are you coming in on the train, Cow? If so, make sure you position yourself in one of the left-hand windows, and we'll get you waving later on tonight. Okay, next arrival, Jetstar 570 coming in from Melbourne.
Of course, 1992, contact departures green.
Velocity 347, taxi by Charlie 5 to the bay.
Delivery velocity 383, bay 39, ready for push.
Velocity 383, monitor ground.
Ground velocity 383.
Velocity 383, Brisbane ground, traffic is a 73 under tow for 40 Alpha. Once you're on the bay, you'll push back to the bridge.
Once traffic on the bay, 40 Alpha will push to approve.
Tug just about to connect up there to the Fokker 70. I would imagine that's finished for the night. I can't imagine it's heading out for another run.
27, just check the company, taxi onto Bravo, hold short of Charlie 3.
Copy, Bravo, hold short.
And Lee, HZ73, dropping in the $8 super chat. Thank you so much, Lee. 1.1k watching. This time last year it was huge, getting a couple of hundred. So awesome to see. Yeah, that's right. That's right. Hey, mate, I remember the days when there was like 3 people watching the live show. 3 people, let alone a couple of hundred. And that actually happened for quite a few shows. Before we gained some traction. Before the YouTube algorithm decided that we weren't putting out complete rubbish, I think. But hey, Lee, thank you so much. What are we up to on the likes, actually? What are we up to there? We're up to 1,345. Wow.
189.
Hey, we never used to hit them numbers either, did we, Lee? Nothing like that. Wowza. Thank you to every single one of you, by the way. 1,345 of you. Really appreciate all your amazing support of the show tonight. And H-Man back again there with the fiver, celebrating 18k subs with us there. Oh, thank you so much, H-Man. I see you've dropped in the Yanmar emoji there. We're gonna have to feature that Yanmar again real soon, aren't we? Unfortunately we haven't been down to the loop too much recently, and obviously primarily down to the weather. The weather's just too hot in the sun. And then the other reason being that it closes at 7:30 p.m. However, when Matt is back up with me, I've told Matt I would like to do some more shows from the loop and then move midstream back up here to the car park, because I know everyone loves a bit of action, a little bit of van action on the live show. So I'm sure we'll get that happening again soon. We're just having a sticky beak here at the Alliance Fokker crew there, just leaving the aircraft.
So the rig today, Gilly 330 Delta, Brisbane 4 Gladstone.
330 Delta, Brisbane delivery, clear to Gladstone, Varicova, flight plan.
Finished their shift for the day, by the looks of that.
4456, departures 133.45.
Another big shout out to H-Man for the fiver. Thank you, mate. And Max, awesome mod Max there, dropping in 5 gifted memberships tonight as well.
Score 4456, frequency 133.4566.
Thank you so much, you legends. Absolutely amazing. And those memberships have gone to Jamie S, Connie, Cricket Only, Joseph Peck, and Hannah Banana 46. Wonderful, mate. Thank you so much for your support as always, and thank you for dedicating so much of your time to helping us out on the live show. Really appreciate it. What's going on in this Fokker?
5745 Brisbane ground, taxi by Zulu Bravo, hold short of Charlie 1.
Zulu Bravo, hold short Charlie 1.
Adrian wants M3 action. Oh, maybe one day, mate. Maybe one day. It doesn't move. That's the problem. It doesn't move.
delivery, good evening, Jester 674, BBC reach back. Jester 674, Brisbane delivery, good evening.
Okay, Mudquabs with the fiver as well. Thank you, Mudquabs. Congrats on the 18K OPN game. G'day to everyone and settling in for a fantastic Friday night. Mudquabs, thank you so much.
16, request push. Qantas 1886, monitor ground. Ground, Qantas 1886.
I appreciate that, Mudquabs. Big supporter of the show, of course, and we really appreciate it. Great to have you here on your Friday nights. And I've just realised I need to... Oh no, we've still got 12% on the battery, so we're good. Still got 12%. And then I can do a hot swap. And Aidan Friesen has gone and dropped in 10 gifted memberships as well. Another big supporter of the show, Aidan. Amazing support, mate. Thank you so much. Let's see who they've gone to. Everest, Chris Holden, videographer stuff, Barry Jarman, Dean Day, Chris Earnshaw, Gabriel Luna, Harry P, MN and AC. Oh, thank you, Aidan.
Qantas 1886 Brisbane ground, bay 16, pushback correct.
A big welcome to all the lucky recipients picking up memberships gifts tonight. You'll all get access straight away to the custom emojis in the chat, of course, the Discord server. And also the members-only live shows, which happened. There was one earlier in the week, in fact. There was one on Tuesday. And now that Matt is back from his holiday, we're hoping to get a few more of those done over the next few weeks. So make sure, if you haven't already, make sure you change your subscription setting to the all button so you get all the notifications for when we do go live. I think YouTube will notify you about half an hour before the live starts in that case. But big shout out there to Aidan. Really appreciate all your amazing support of the show as always, mates. Now, next movement here on runway 01 right. It's looking like it's going to be Qantas Link 339 Delta. The Qantas Link Dash 8 coming in from Gladstone tonight. And that's quite an unusual aircraft to see here on runway 01 right. So I'm not sure what is going on, but we've actually seen a lot more aircraft on the Legacy tonight than what we would perhaps usually.
5745 Brisbane ground, taxi Bravo 6, Charlie 6, back with 7. 5745, then you'll be number 1 to the opposite direction, Foxtrot to Tunnel.
745.
Another one to Shorncliffe. So I think that's to do with...
177 hold short, Bravo.
I think that's to do with the track works. So usually they'd go to the Gold Coast. Oh, is that a Rex? Is that a Saab coming in? I think it is. Oh, we're about to get a heap of noise, a whole heap of noise here.
Brisbane delivery, get a 1228 full camera request airways clearance. Velocity 1228 Brisbane delivery, cleared to Canberra via Sanak, flight plan route, Sanak 2 departure. Climb altitude 6000. Squawk 1040 departures 118.
That's going to probably be parking on the bay closest to us, 50 Alpha. The Rex Saab.
Sanak 2 departure, climb altitude 6000. Squawk 1040 departure 1845. From runway 01 right. Thanks. Velocity 1228 45 Alpha. Velocity 1228. Delivery just 674. Request to start 1 on the bay, then push to start the second, bay 30. Just 674, monitor ground, I'll pass on the request.
Now KDS, Kiwi Does Stuff, has gone and done the same thing. Gone and dropped 10 gifted memberships as well. Thank you so much, KDS. Those have gone to Cameron R, Abgeek Mel, Adrian, Sean Mifonica, Anthony Dardmore, Alter Ego, Minty Lake, and Alex Wilson.
Code 177, holding short of Bravo 6.
Amazing support there tonight, KDS. Thank you so much. And a big welcome again to all the new members. Yeah, this Saab's coming in now. I'd imagine it's coming over here anyway. I can't see the crew waiting for it though, to be honest. Maybe it's not. Maybe it's not, you know. Oh no, maybe it is. Oh no, it's not. They're parking a bit further away. Bay 48, I think that one is. Oh, that's a bit of a shame. Hopefully the next one will be over here. If there's another one, there should be. I think there'll be one more tonight. Oh, another big shout out to KDS. And actually, I do have to shout out KDS again because he's been a bit cheeky there in the chat. Been very cheeky, in fact. Dropping another 5 gifted memberships, but not only just those. He went and dropped another 3 singles after that. So Lucas Gaming, Kevin Knight, Peter, Bijan, and Izzy picking up the 5. And then we've got a single here. Not only once, not twice, but 3 times. And they've gone to Brendan, Chris, and Ben. So a big welcome to all of you picking up the memberships there tonight, courtesy of KDS. And KDS is, I think he was trying to throw me off there by doing the singles. Thank you, mate. You're an absolute legend. Really appreciate the amazing support of the community. Vision of Tomo. Any big internationals tonight? Yeah, we got plenty happening. We got 2 A380s tonight. We've got one departing in about just over half an hour. We've also got the Qatari 777 departing a bit later on. We've got Cathay Pacific coming in with the 777. We've got Qantas 15 heading out with the A330. And then, there's a few more as well, but it depends how late we're here. Okay, next arrival, just about to touch down here on runway 01 right. It is that Dash 8 coming in from Rockhampton.
Ground 3 Delta, Tiger please, 177.
Quebec 330 Delta, taxi by Charlie, hold short whiskey, and just like an intersection, you're set on at the end.
Charlie short whiskey and intersection, hang it 10.
Quebec 330 Delta, and you'll be number 1 to an inbound Dash 8.
Delta 330.
Type 177, copy, type complete.
Copy, thank you.
Type 310.
Ground, Delta 674, Bay 30, request push back from front of this.
Yeah, CSZ. Yeah, not sure what's happening.
Ground, roger. Push back approved, tail north.
ground, queuing 339 Delta for Bay 5.
Queuing 339 at Delta, Brisbane ground. Give way to the dash 8 outbound, alternate to Charlie, and taxi by Charlie 1 to the back.
Giving way to the dash, then Charlie 1 to the base.
Oh, Stocko, there shouldn't be any more wrecks tonight unless delayed. That should be the last one. Oh, I don't want to hear that, mate. Of course, I'm a Sydney-based crew, so that depends what's happening in Brisbane. I think... Yeah, look, you probably are right, mate. You probably are right. I've just realised the time. It's nearly 20 minutes past 8. Hey, good to see you, mate. I hope you're well.
Log 447, start approved and monitor ground.
That's approved, Log 447.
Matthew Braun, does Brisbane get the Royal Flying Doctor Service? Yeah, we sure do. We sure do. Big base here at Brisbane Airport for the Royal Flying Doctor Service. We can't see their facility from here. It's up the other end of the airfield. Oh, Jetstar 320 CO there on push. Next arrival is going to be the Qantas 552 service coming in from Sydney here on the Legacy runway in just a moment.
Queuing 330 Delta, Brisbane ground. Taxi holding point Tango 10, runway 01 left.
Point Tango 107. 1228, request space.
Aussie 1228, monitor ground.
KDS saying Stocko needs to do a shift at Brisbane for James's entertainment.
7 Brisbane ground, taxi Foxtrot 2 Bravo, hold short.
How good would that be?
Foxtrot 2 Bravo, hold short Zulu, is confirming we are medevac for 447.
447, copied medevac. Velocity 1228, Brisbane ground, pushback approved, tail west.
Push approved, tail west.
639 Brisbane ground. 522, pushback approved. Traffic will be a 737 inbound to Charlie 3 for 24.
Pushback approved, 639.
Okay, let's have a quick look at the Emirates. Not that we can particularly see much of what's going on down there, but they're only about half an hour, 30 minutes from pushing back here tonight. Jetstar 154 next arrival. That's the 321 Neo in that brand new livery. They'll be in shortly. Spad GM's got a gifted 1 membership as well. Thank you, Spad. Good on you, mate. It's gone to New York City Aviation. So a big welcome to you. And Francis Waits with the 5 gifted memberships as well. Thank you, Francis. A legend as always. Big support of the community.
737 pushing from 22.
One of them's gone to Lindsay Cotty, I think that is. Travelling Light Transporters, Zip,
47, taxi by Yankee,
Drugbia, and Planes for Life. All picking those up.
1001 left, 447.
Type 501 ground.
Looking through like an agent from Bay 26 to 110, please, Type 501.
Type 501, just a short delay for that, hold on the base.
Thank you, Francis. Really appreciate it, mate. Great to have you here tonight.
Brisbane ground, 131.
Type 131, Brisbane ground.
Requesting reposition of a Fokker from Bay 50 to the Alliance second, please, Type 131.
Type 131, pushback approved, report ready for tow.
Report ready for Type 131.
Fokker repositioned from Bay 50, which is right in front of us here.
Vacating ground 121.
Going over to the Alliance hangar So that's the Fokker 70 just on the move now.
Jets 154 Brisbane ground, number 1, taxi by Bravo, hold short of Bravo 7.
And Joel W. Dropping in the $8 super chat. Thank you, Joel. Appreciate your support tonight, mate. Great to have you here.
Taxi Charlie 4.
Very kind of you.
Follow the A321 on Bravo.
And Mr. Grant Miller with the amazing 10 gifted memberships. Thank you, Grant. Grant Mustard Duck Miller. No mustard ducks here in Brisbane, unfortunately, Grant. Unfortunately, we never see them. We never see them. I don't recall ever seeing one here in Brisbane, in fact. Which is a real shame. It's a real shame. We need a diversion or something, don't we?
Velocity 1228, taxi Charlie 6 with Alpha Bravo.
Taxi Charlie.
Huge support of the OPN community there, Grant. Thank you so much. Really appreciate it. Really appreciate it. I apologise for taking so long to get to that message as well there, Grant. The memberships have gone to Swagman, Utah Low, JC, Paul Hepworth, Yu Jean, Ella Heyman, Crayon 1246, Lauren Griffiths, Kiwi, and the Boss. All picking those up there, courtesy of you, mate. Thank you so much.
Taxi Charlie 9 of 878.
Oh, Muzdog's back. How are you, mates?
You too, sir.
We've been lucky enough. I think the best diversion we've had in recent times here at Brisbane Airport was the Qatari A380, the Super Q. That was amazing, and then it sat on the ground for a few days, broken. Really enjoyed having it here. I wasn't here at the time, but obviously Matt caught it on the show.
320 on your left, taxi by Bravo, hold short Bravo 7.
Thank you so much, Grant. Really appreciate your support there, mates. Oh, that's
39, taxi Charlie 3 Bravo, hold short Bravo 7.
That storm coming in off the bay looks like it's going to get us pretty soon, I think.
Brisbane ground, code 189.
Code 189 ground.
So the rain coming from the opposite direction to what we originally thought it would.
From Bay 44 Alpha to Bay 6, please.
Code 189. Did you want to push the standard direction?
If we could go tail north, if that's okay. Thank you, ground.
Code 189, push tail north at your discretion. Report ready for tow.
Netbox Australia there with the $2 super chat. Hi to fellow viewers, Joe, Charlie and Alex. Welcome along, Joe, Charlie and Alex.
Code 131.
Thanks for joining us tonight, and well, thank you for dropping in the 2 as well. Very kind of you.
74 Brisbane ground, taxi holding point Alpha 7.
Now bound Charlie 3, push back, approved, report ready for tow.
Push back, approved, report ready, Alpha 01. Expect 01 right, B41, velocity 474. Velocity 474.
Got a 639, are you number 1 to a Fokker under tow at Charlie 6?
Car 639.
Matthew Braun, do we get any 3-engine planes in Oz? Ooh, I don't think so. We see Dassault Falcons, I guess. It's probably about it. The Dassault Falcon.
They line up runway 01 right.
Line up runway 01 right. Ground call is 1924.
1924 Brisbane ground, taxi Bravo. Give way to the 190
Tangerine.
on the apron on the toe.
Member
Be going north
for
shortly,
2 months
and then
with us
Charlie
now in
3 to
the
bay.
Lurkers Lounge. Fly you fools. Well, thank you, Tangerine, for your ongoing support. Really appreciate having you here tonight. And Netbox Australia back again with the 2. Be right back. Charlie's ball is stuck under the couch again.
Tuck 501 toe along the apron and by Charlie 2 to bay. Tuck 189, give way to the Fokker on toe
And
outbound and then
Chingy from Oz dropping in the 2. 18k, such influencers. Can't wait for signed merch.
Charlie 6, Bravo 6 onto
Yeah, not
Alpha,
sure
and hold
about
short of Alpha 4 Sierra.
not sure about merch at this stage, mate. Probably not likely anytime soon. Not likely anytime soon.
Brisbane ground.
I know so many of you keep asking about merch.
403, push back, tail north, already for
I know so many of you keep asking. But we're just we've certainly been actively exploring it, but we want to do things a little bit differently. That's all. So yeah, it's a work in progress. We'll put it like that. But it's like at the bottom of the list.
674 contact departures. Good night.
Bottom of the list. Okay, velocity 989 next. Coming in from Sydney, the 737-800.
Velocity 1228, line up, runway 01 right.
Line up, runway 01 right.
Getting some awesome reverse thrust action from the, well, especially from the 7.3s tonight of Virgin and Qantas. Mark Parker, Retro Brew, just flew over me in Camp Hill. Should be next to Kiss the Deck. Really? Okay, so Retro Brew inbound.
1642, Brisbane Tower.
Charlie 6 to the bay.
Kikamoo Cow, no, OPN does not have any merch.
No, complete, took 189, thank you.
Took 189, thanks.
On a 634, wind 030 degrees 5 knots, runway 01 right, clear to land.
01, right, to land, on a 634.
Okay, so Qantas 7.3 there, holding short down at Alpha 7, ready for their departure.
1228, contact departure.
That's not actually showing on the radar, so I can't see what it is. But yes, so Retro Roo is the next arrival. The Retro coming in from Melbourne is Qantas 634. The sole remaining Retro Roo, of course. Retro Roo 2 is no more.
Charlie 6 to bay 48.
The Wanderer Oz. No, I haven't seen a lot of activity on the new parallel runway tonight. We've actually been a little bit blessed here tonight with the action on the Legacy.
Alpha 7, line up, runway 01 right.
Alpha 7, line up, runway 01 right, 39.
Retro rear looking beautiful tonight.
G'day, got a 634 from Bay 22.
634 Brisbane ground, g'day, change of bay, taxi Charlie 2 to 21.
Charlie 2 to 21, on a 634. Gotcha. Climb by SID 6000, squawk 2553, departures 133.
And lit up nicely as well, lit up really nicely.
Clear cancel by Big Zad flight plane route, Big Zad 2, departure off 01 left, climb by SID 6000, squawk 2553, departures 133.45, we're Bay 28, Qantas 1876. Qantas 1876.
Wind 030 degrees 5 knots, runway 01 right, clear to land.
1 right, clear to land,
Qantas 639 is rolling now as well. That's the Qantas 73 that was making the intersection Alpha 7 departure. Emirates 75 Tango.
Emirates 75 Tango, clear to Dubai via Waco, flight plan route, Waco 4 departure, climb by SID 6000, squawk 1177, departure 118.45, runway 01 right. Right, 50 back Emirates 75 Tango, super Waco 4, flight plan route, 1177 at the clock, runway 01 right, departure frequency 118.41. Emirates 75 Tango, just confirm, climb by SID 6000. 6000, feet number. Emirates 75 Tango.
There we go. We're just hearing Emirates 75 Tango there, getting their clearance from Brisbane delivery back home to Dubai tonight. So cool. We'll hear them push back probably in the next 20 minutes. Usually they're a little bit early, so perhaps maybe even within the next 15 minutes or so before Emirates pushes back tonight. Oh, look out! There's the catering.
6 knots, runway 01 left,
Oh, Waco departure as well. Was that what it was there, Grant? I wasn't listening. I wasn't listening.
131 at Alpha 4, cross the runway.
Which means, of course, it will be going out on the Legacy runway tonight. 01 right. Heading home to Dubai. Now, actually, there is a bit of activity over on runway left. We've got Qantas 825 coming in from Darwin over there at the moment.
Tug 132, Brisbane ground.
47, question 3, target tab, BNE.
Macau running express KFC via air train, really? Oh, awesome.
474 Brisbane, ground traffic 737 enters at Charlie 4 for base.
Okay, Aidan Frierson back again with another 10 gifted memberships. That is Aidan's second drop tonight of gifts. Thank you so much, Aidan. You're an absolute legend, mate. That is very, very generous. Very generous. Amazing support of the community.
131, thanks.
Big support. Now, who have they gone to? Let's have a quick look. See if we can find these names. Bear with me for just a moment. Yeah, Mike C. 01 right confirmed for the A380 tonight.
132, tow, Charlie 6, Bravo 6 on Alpha, hold short for Bravo 3.
All right, so MK Aviation, Alan Lever, Wayne Aylitz, Klaus, Darren Taylor, Flynn's Stuff, Jeff Atkinson, Chris Barker, Liam's Aviation, Maria, all getting those memberships there, courtesy of Aidan, along with 10 others earlier on, which is just awesome, mate. Thank you so much. Really appreciate it. Amazing contribution to the community.
25 Brisbane Ground, g'day taxi, Zulu, hold short, Yankee 1.
Okay, so next arrival on 01 rights, likely to be Velocity 1405 coming in from Adelaide. They're just a little bit off at the moment.
Delivery, just 573, request OS, negative ATC. Just 573, Brisbane delivery cleared to Melbourne via Sanek, flight plan route, Sanek 2.
Okay, another big shout out to Aidan there, thank you, mate. And Ash C. Dropping in a very generous $15 super chat. Congratulations on an amazing 80k to the best airport stream in Australia. Oh, look, Ash, that's a very, very big, very big call. Very big call. Hey, there's some amazing airport streams here in Australia, so some amazing streams. So I really appreciate you saying that. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. We certainly put a lot of effort in, so it's great. It's really, really appreciate it. Great to hear. And thank you for the 15. Very kind. How can you zoom in on the Specsavers billboard? Hey, I don't know, can we see it from here? I don't know if you can actually see it. I thought it was down towards the international terminal. Let me have a look. Let's have a quick look.
On a state 25, taxi Yankee 1 Charlie to the bay.
1 Charlie to the bay,
That's Combank. Hey, I'm pretty sure the Specsavers billboard is further down at International, which is not visible from this location. But for those of you unaware, the Specsavers billboard basically says "Welcome to Darwin" on it, which is absolutely brilliant. It's absolutely brilliant. Peter there, celebrating 4 months of us in the Lurkers Lounge. Thank you so much, Peter. Yeah, the 4K plane spotting you. Yeah, we've pretty much been doing 4K since the very beginning, in fact. well, pretty much 18 months now since we started live streaming from Brisbane Airport. And yeah, since pretty much day one, I think we were running 4K to some degree. We've gone through various setups, cameras and all sorts, but yeah.
Sunday 2 departure, squawk 1213, Bay 20.
We've managed to finally get the stream to a very reliable point as well. Touch wood. We haven't had any dropouts for quite a long time on the live show. No internet issues or anything like that, and hopefully it will stay that way. Let's have a quick look in the tower actually while we're waiting for that next arrival. Can anyone read the UTC time up there? Oh, here he is. Cal has arrived. Hello, mate. Oh, you actually brought popcorn chicken. Oh, I can't eat all that. Oh, he's come through. He's come through with the popcorn chicken. I love it. Oh, thank you, mate. The Wanderer Oz, does the airport give you internet access? That's a lot of data for 4K. No, we're sending out on we're sending out on 4G here tonight, 5G. So no, we're not using. We can, but not from this location. Not from this location. This we're running completely on the cellular mobile networks here tonight. There is no alternative internet from this location of the airport. I would expect to see Emirates moving in the next, probably in the next 5 or 10 minutes, in fact.
189. Good evening, ground request reposition of the 737 from Bay 57.
Yeah, Nick, the clock in the tower is in Zulu time. That's correct, or UTC.
189.
In plain sight, OPN, how much data are you sending in an average stream? Oh, good question. Probably about 80 gigs or something like that. I think it's about 80 gigs for a 5-hour stream or so. We did send more at one point, but realised that it was kind of pointless. What do we got here? We got the Virgin 7-3 on the move. Looks like that's going to be the next departure for the Legacy runway here. They're heading to Perth tonight, all the way across the country.
3474 Brisbane Tower, good evening. Runway 01 right, cleared for takeoff.
Oh, and they're straight out. Cleared for takeoff, runway 01 right. I'm nibbling on the popcorn chicken in the background. There we go, velocity 474.
2 departures, squawk 4460, Bay 43.
Velocity 799, thanks.
Oh, tell NZ, love the emojis there, mate. That's brilliant. That's brilliant.
So 573, ground g'day, push start approved, tail north, report ready for taxi with ground. Tail north, approved just 573. Ability 434.
Sam E, what millimeters of zoom? Ah, we're getting up to about 1,000 here tonight. Equivalent. Or thereabouts.
Velocity 1405, ground g'day, taxi Zulu, hold short Yankee 1.
Oh, nice shot there at the rear of the 737. Oh, that's the X. Look at that. It's got the Victor Hotel Romeo Echo X-ray. So that is X Rex, of course. That's their flagship.
Code 189.
Flagship tail number off of the old Rex 73. So this aircraft on screen was one of Rex's 737-800s, which has been recently resprayed back into the Virgin Australia livery.
Delivery Qantas 943, ready for push, Bay 20.
B case, yes. So the Qantas 78 will be operating back in Brisbane in July, I think it is, to operate the LAX service 4 days a week.
Delivery Qantas 1876, Bay 28, request pushback.
Qantas 1876, Brisbane delivery. Just hold on the bay. Thanks, traffic pushing.
Karen, yes, the cruise ship's left. The Quantum of the Seas. Supposedly that's going to Vanuatu tonight, and they're returning back here to Brisbane next Friday. So if we're doing a live stream same time next Friday, we'll probably see it again. The Quantum of the Seas. Yeah, that's quite. It's almost quite sad to see the Rex tail number still on that Virgin 73. It's almost like a bad reminder of what once was. Of course, the Rex 73 fleet no more.
1405, taxi on to Bravo, hold short Charlie 1.
Bravo holding short Charlie 1, velocity 1405.
Okay, so we've got Jetstar 573 underway. They're heading to Melbourne tonight. They've just pushed. They're about to begin their taxi. We've also got Velocity 799 just about to push back. They're going to Cairns, so probably going to use the new parallel runway for them. The Jetstar will definitely be off the Legacy. And we're waiting to hear, of course, from Emirates any moment. And the other heavy that we've got coming in really soon as well is actually the China Airlines A350 coming back from Auckland. So that'll be arriving into Brisbane for the second time here today. Oh, AC, looks like the rain might be about to hit. Ah, stop it. Where is it? Oh, yeah, right. We have got a bit of a storm building just to the southeast, yeah. Okay, well, we may have to. We'll have to be careful then. It's coming from directly that way. It's quite heavy by the looks of it. Quite heavy.
189.
189, thanks.
Stocko. R.I.P. I know. Such a shame, isn't it? Surely they'll change that tail number on the aircraft. Surely.
Delivery, g'day, velocity 356, Peninsula back.
Velocity 356, Brisbane delivery, g'day.
Send to departure, runway 01 right, squawk 1132, pay 40 up.
Velocity 356.
Now, Johnny Vogel back again with the fiver. Thank you, Johnny. Congratulations on 18K. Absolutely well deserved. OPN legends. Shout out to H-Man and Brian Svensson. Legends. Thank you so much, Johnny.
Just a 573, taxi Charlie 3 Tango and a Bravo behind the Virgin.
I appreciate your amazing support, mates.
Alpha 7.
And yes, a big shout out to H-Man and Brian as well. Hey, we'll all catch up soon, won't we? It's only a few, I think we can say weeks now. It's pretty much weeks until we'll all be together to catch up for a few days, which is going to be a lot of fun. Really looking forward to it. And, well, probably going to get up to a bit of mischief, aren't we?
1876, give way to Jetstar taxi out behind the...
Good on you, Johnny.
Approved, and we'll go tail south.
Alco Pro has rejoined us there in the Lurkers Lounge. Good on you, Alco Pro. Thank you, mate. And, Pete's dropped in 10 gifted memberships as well. Thank you so much, Pete's. In plain sight, of course, down there in Adelaide. And I bet you're still on a high. I bet you're still on a high from your amazing Emirates A380 diversion stream.
943 taxi.
What an amazing live show that was. I tell you what, I really enjoyed it because your excitement was amazing. It was really just amazing to listen to and watch. Andrew K has picked one up. BBMK crew. Oz Aviations. Lonely Like Planes. Kink. Curb. Michael Cope. Kim Harper. Nick Rains and Blair Porter. All picking up those memberships courtesy of you there, Pete. Thank you so much. Christopher Welfare, when are you getting a camera at the international terminal? Wow, we'd love to. Hey, if we could, we would. There's no, unfortunately, there's not really any publicly accessible viewing areas down by the international terminal at this stage. Hopefully that'll change one day in the future, but not anytime soon at this point in time. So that's the Jetstar 320CO going to Melbourne tonight. Emirates getting their pushback clearance now, finally.
Super Brisbane delivery push and start is approved. Tail north. Report ready for taxi with ground 122.
Tail north for the Emirates. So frame them up in just a moment. Push and start approved.
Just a 573, Brisbane Tower, good evening, runway 01 right, cleared for takeoff.
I wish I had a behind the scenes camera right about now, so I could show everyone eating the popcorn chicken.
Brisbane ground, g'day, 43, push approved, tail to the south, report ready for taxi with ground.
All right, let's watch this Jetstar departure first.
Brisbane Tower, good evening. It's Alpha 7, line up runway 01 right.
Alpha 7, line up runway 01 right, 943.
76, taxi Charlie 3, Bravo, Yankee, holding point Tango 14.
Charlie 3, Bravo, Yankee, holding point Tango 14, quarter 18, 76.
We got a corner 7-3, by the looks of it, just about to head out as well here on runway 01 right. China Airlines is not far away either, so we'll probably get a couple of heavies in a row here.
Jetstar 573, contact departures, g'day.
Chris Holden stumbled upon this channel on New Year's Eve. Brings back memories of joining my dad on his shift's airside as an answer engineer in the 80s.
943, runway 01 right, clean for takeoff.
Yeah, wow.
01 right, clean for takeoff.
You wouldn't see anything like that anymore these days, unfortunately. But yeah, that's pretty awesome, Chris. Okay, so there we go. Push back, tail north for the Emirates, and we're expecting the runway 01 right departure, and we're also expecting the China Airlines to come in on 01 right. Now, Carolyn dropping in the $5. Thank you so much, Carolyn. Shout out from me to our amazing community. You're also valued by OPN. You make the hours fly by, and I've made some amazing friendships. Oh, that's an amazing message there, Carolyn. Thank you. Yes, the community is amazing. It is absolutely amazing. And we love each and every single one of you. So thank you all for making OPM what it is. Without everyone here joining us today, it wouldn't be what it is, of course. But yeah, that's wonderful, Carolyn. Thank you so much. Steve Thompson, rain belting down at Wynnum, which is only just not far away, of course, just on the other side of the river. Okay, so yeah, I believe that rain is coming in from the southeast. Whether it gets us or not, oh, it's so close. It's so close to us. It's quite heavy rain too. It's quite heavy rain. Oh, what is that noise? Ah, that's this 7.3 here. Is that a Max 8? I think it is. That's a Max 8 making that sound. The Velocity Max 8 just on startup. They're going to Melbourne tonight, I think. India Delta. There we go, Dynasty 054. I think they were just cleared to land. I haven't got visual on them just yet. I think they're coming through that rain shower. the A350-900. Next movement here on the legacy runway. Now, Hayden back again with the $2 super chat. Thank you, Hayden. Shout out to Supermod Carolyn. Yeah, Supermod Carolyn does an amazing job, and we can't thank her enough. We also can't thank you enough, Hayden, for everything you do. And, well, same to all the mods. Thank you, mates. Hey, what are we at in the likes? 1,479. Wow. Surely we can get to 1.5k before the Emirates departure. Surely. Hey, thank you to each and every single one of you. All 1,479 of you. That is absolutely huge. I can't remember the last time we did that. $1.5k before the Emirates. Here we go.
3799, taxi Charlie 5, northbound Bravo, then Yankee holding point Tango 2.
And Blair Porto with the $2 super chat as well. Thanks for my gifted membership. Blair, I'm not sure who gifted you that one. We have so many amazing members of our community that have gifted memberships tonight, but a big welcome to you. Oh, was that lightning? Was that lightning? Or was it a flash of some sort?
54, this is a bit of weather just approaching the airfield. The threshold wind slots are showing 270 degrees, 4 knots at the upwind end, showing
Welcome, Blair.
0 degrees, 17 knots.
We've done it. We went and smashed through the 1.5k. Wow, thank you so much to all of you. Amazing. And we should see Dynasty in just a moment coming through the clouds. Haven't got sight just yet. Oh, actually, I do. There it is, coming through the storm to the south.
Now 070 degrees, 6 knots. Departure and 060 degrees, 15 knots. Runway 01 right, clear to land.
We'll come back to them once they're a bit closer.
Holding point Alpha 9, runway 01 right, Emirates 75 Tango.
Dave C. Wow, I can't believe it's 10 p.m. in Victoria. Time escapes me watching OPN. Yeah, that rain shower is literally just the other side of the river, and it's heavy, heavy rain. I'm pretty sure I just saw some lightning too. There's definitely lightning. There's got to be lightning. Yeah, Craig Hansen confirming that was lightning. I saw it out my window in Clayfield. Oh, thank you, Craig. There we go, Emirates on the move. Scarlett, I reckon we can get to 2k likes. Oh, I reckon that's a bit of a push. I don't know about 2k. I reckon we go for 1.6. I reckon that's a good target for tonight's show. We absolutely smashed our original 1k target. That was the original goal, which we well and truly smashed.
178, push approved, report ready for the time.
Push approved and report ready, 178.
Here we go, China Airlines, Dynasty, 054 Heavy, the A350, the A350-900.
120 decimal 5.
Yeah, actually, that's a good point. There is no warning lights on the field currently for lightning activity in the area. I would expect to have seen white lights by now, but nothing just yet. Watch the brakes here. Watch the brakes.
Brisbane Tower, quarter
1876, Brisbane Tower, evening, runway 01 left. I don't think we got any glow from
from the brakes, actually. That's a shame. I was quietly hoping.
C356, Bay 40 Alpha, ready for pushback.
C356, 73 under toes, just pushing off 39, they'll tow out Charlie 5 shortly, give way, then 40 up, push through.
The wind's just picked up.
Copy, traffic on 39, and then push through, C3.
I can smell rain.
Station ground information, Romeo is now current. Thunderstorms in the vicinity, wind 070 degrees, 12 knots.
Thunderstorms
12 knots,
in the vicinity. White light's still not on, actually, which is interesting.
054 Brisbane ground, taxi onto Bravo, and Charlie 10 to Bay 82.
Supposedly, Qantas actually look after the storm warning system here at the airport.
054, your number 1 to traffic at Charlie 5.
Ground 178 ready to tow.
178, tow Charlie 5 onshore Bravo.
In plain sight, I smell pizza. I can't smell it. I can smell KFC. I've got some right next to me. Courtesy of Cal, he's brought up some chicken nuggets and popcorn chicken. Scotty Mitchell's just got rain in Redcliffe. Yin Team Stripes is here. Hello, Yin. We may see a Cafe Pacific tonight. Bulk scan. It's because it's sheet lightning and not strikes yet. Thank you for the info there, mate. Appreciate that.
1936, thanks. No change to the wind. Departure is 18 knots northeasterly, runway 01 left, clear for takeoff.
Now, Emirates is waiting at the runway threshold.
However, we've got weather on our FID level 4, so after that one we require runway hang.
Emirates 35, Tango, understood, standby 1.
So Emirates, I think, is requesting their... because they're picking up the weather. They're picking up the weather on their radar because they're facing straight at the storm to the south. So they're obviously requesting a different heading on the departure there, by the sounds of that, to avoid the weather. Hopefully we'll hear more in a moment.
Rocky 799, there's a bit of weather going through at the moment. The departure end is showing an northeasterly 5 knots. The departure end is the northeasterly 18 knots. And Alpha, correction at Tango, are you ready still? C799, thanks, Tango 10, line up runway 01 left. Contact U76, contact departure, good
Oh, there we go. Air train departure. That's so loud.
Brisbane 58, Brisbane Centre. A bit of weather coming through at the moment. There's some low cloud on final. You'll get visual certainly within the last mile and a half or so. And
yeah, I reckon you're right, Nick. Sounded like they did want a straight out run. I think their original plan was for Waco 4, which would take them back overhead the field and probably straight through that weather. So I think that's probably what they're trying to avoid here. It is literally skimming the side of the airfield right now.
The aircraft in front of you has electric to the left of track. If you need that, you can ask for departure on 0 ball, runway 01 left, clear for takeoff.
Actually, it's raining. It's raining here now. Just started raining. And not too much wind getting us just yet.
Emirates 35 Tango, you've got departure instructions when you're ready to copy. Out of taxi or not ready.
Let's go.
Via Big Sad, flight plan route. Expect runway 01 left, Big Sad 2 departure. Climb by SID to 6,000. Squawk 2. 1.
FID and track next 7 central line 0163 Emirates 75 Tango.
There we go. Emirates 75 Tango getting the extended centerline 016 degrees. So it sounds like they are going to go straight out now to avoid the weather.
Wind 020 degrees, 6 knots landing in, 15 knots departure lane, runway 01 left, clean to land. Emirates 35 Tango, thanks. At Alpha 9, line up runway 01 right and wait.
Runway 01 right. One right.
Line up and wait for the...
Emirates 35 Tango, just confirming those departure instructions. Cancel seat, traffic extended centerline 016 degrees, climb line 56 now.
extended centre line there for Emirates 75 Tango. The rain really coming down now, actually. It's quite heavy out there, and thankfully I'm not getting wet at this point in time.
Point out to 9, you'll be following the A380.
Bravo, point out to 9.
Yeah, wow, look at the rain there under the lights. I wonder how wet the runway will get. I wonder if we'll see any decent amount of spray.
Dynasty 054, actually, change of bay to 83 now. Dynasty 054, thanks.
While we're waiting for this, Johnny Vogel there with the 5 gifted memberships. Thank you so much, Johnny. Another 5 from you, mate. Absolute legend. Absolute legend. Tyler's picked one up. TM Banks, Peter Fenton, Richard Savage, and Brendan Wolf all getting those memberships courtesy of Johnny down in Melbourne. A massive supporter of the show. Really appreciate it, mate. Thank you so much. Rain really coming down now.
Road 75 Tango. Wind 110 degrees 6 knots at the landing threshold. The northeasterly 15 knots at the departure end. Runway 01 right, clear to take. At the threshold you're at, it's 110 degrees 6 knots, and at the departure end 070 degrees 15 knots.
So we are at right now, it's 110
around with this rain event, so it's showing 100 degrees 6 knots at the moment, which would give you a tailwind of about 1 knot.
Wow. Just making sure my mic's okay. I think my mic's staying dry for the time being. Wow, we're almost losing sight of it there. There we go. Wow. Just completely ruined our view here. We can't even see it. We've lost visual contact almost. Wow, that was I mean, at least we heard it. At least we heard it. We didn't see a lot. We didn't see a lot. The rain just came through right at the wrong moment there. Right at the wrong moment.
Cross the runway and turn the hangar. Adult 4 cross the runway, turn the hangar, focus to the hangar.
Oh, wow. I'd brush it off to you. Hello, mate. A380 in stealth mode. Well, hopefully you saw something. Hopefully you saw something.
Velocity 356 Brisbane Tower.
Now, Kiwi and Oz there dropping in the $2 super chat. PAX Year 2, date November 24. 2,048,714. 7.6 domestic, 1.15 million. Yeah, right. So, cool. Right, so they're the numbers. Oh, thank you for that, mate. Appreciate you dropping that in. And Mick Clay with the $3 super chat as well. Blair Porter, thanks for introducing me to the group. Shout out to Blair. And, well, welcome to you. Welcome to you, Mick. Thank you so much for tuning in tonight, mate. Great to have you here. And, well, we just... Bit of rain just set in there. Bit of a storm. There is lightning, but not a lot of it. Not a lot of it. Next departure is going to be Velocity 356, going down to Melbourne.
Velocity 356, the preceding departure ended up coming off the SID. I wanted to head in for weather. You think you're going to be okay on the side too, or would you like to assess the weather on the runway?
1074 Bay 25, request pushback. Qantas 90. Second delay in the line-up position, Velocity 356.
Velocity 356, roger, standby, expect that.
There we go. So it sounds like they want to come off the SID as well. We've just actually completely lost sight of Brisbane CBD. It's gone. There's a few little light. You can just see the lights through, but it's pretty much invisible for the time being there. Sounds like they're probably going to end up going extended centerline as well, I would imagine. Velocity 356 heading down to Melbourne. Angus B, can we get a close-up of the pink Alliance plane? Let's have a look. Let's have a quick look. Down here on the apron. There you go, mates. November uniform. And Steve Thompson joining us for the very first time there in the OPN Lurkers Lounge. Welcome to you, Steve. Thank you so much for your support of the live show. Great to have you here. And Chris Phillips dropped in a very generous $8 super chat. No message there, but much appreciated, Chris. Thank you so much, mate. Thank you for your support. And fifth super chat there ever on a live show according to YouTube, which is wonderful. Thank you, Chris. And KDS with the 777.
Approximately 356, roger. So just confirm your intent on the Tanag 2 departure.
Yeah, looks good to us.
James, can you yell out to Qatar to go early? I probably should go to bed, but it would be rude to miss the 777 awesomeness. Can I yell out to them, you reckon? Oh, some shouting going on down there. I wonder where that's coming from. Down on the train platform, I think. Hey, Qatari's due out in about half an hour. However, as you know, mate, they tend to go early. They're usually pretty early. Look what I've just spotted. Actually, I've just spotted. Hopefully, hopefully you can see it.
59, the wind
New Jetstar livery with a white rudder. What's the go there? They've swapped out the rudder on the. Is that white or silver?
Just a couple of minutes delay, I think.
Might be silver.
To a couple of weather diversions.
And Cafe Pacific should be in a bit later on as well. Let's just have a look. So Vietjet's still showing 1 hour and 4 minutes, so they're due in at 10:26. They're a little bit late tonight. So is Cafe's. Cafe's showing 10:37 p.m. So yeah, we'll see how we go. Yeah, we may end up just getting the Qatari and the Qantas 15 services tonight. We'll see. Both of the next departures are going full length here on runway 001 right. We've got the Virgin 73 down there at Alpha 9 waiting to go. They're just trying to get their amended departure. With the weather just to the south. Australia local tours. No, there is no curfew at Brisbane Airport. However, there's noise abatement procedures in progress after a certain time in the evening, after about 10 o'clock, I think it is. I think it's between 10 and 6.
Velocity 356, runway 01 right, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, runway 01 right, 53.
Oh wow, there's a bit of standing water down there. Now, velocity 356, cleared for takeoff. Runway drying, about to be in progress. Thank you so much, Spad GM. Great to have you here tonight, mates. And hopefully we'll see you on Sunday. Yeah, that's right. Brisbane train nerd. There's not a lot of action, of course, after midnight here. However, there is an A380 movement, most notably after midnight.
Victor, tell Mike goes Delta at Brisbane Town.
No, Pete, that one's not the Electrocute. The Electrocute's the...
1262 Brisbane Town.
The Electrocute is the Ford Lightning. There's only 2 of them in the fleet so far. QJet coming in next, which is the A220, of course. Next arrival here on, I think it's runway 01 right. Let's just double check. No, it's not. It's coming in on runway 01 left. That's unusual. Coming in from Melbourne on lefts. So that's them there. We probably won't get that great of a shot.
Velocity 356, contact departure today.
Not until it's a bit closer, anyhow. Still can't see the Brisbane CBD. SWS, any stream this weekend? Hopefully Sunday. Yeah, Pete, the whole fleet, I think, is eventually going electric, yes. But they're still running the Isuzu utes for a lot of the fleet. They've got Kias as well that are electric. So the A220 coming in this afternoon, this evening, is the green liveried, the first A220 in the Qantas Link fleet. We'll get a quick shot of it, just quietly. There's the KFC bucket.
Mike, Echo Delta, wind 100 degrees 6 knots, runway 01 right, clear time.
You see the green, kind of.
Runway 01 right, Mike, Echo Delta.
Coming in on the new parallel runway, unfortunately, which is quite rare for a Melbourne inbound service. Pete wants a BYD Shark. What's the Shark? BYD Shark. I can't say I've seen the Shark. There's the BYD Dolphin, I know. Monte Cristo was in Paris in May, and everyone hated the Olympics, was desperate to get out, really. Okay, next arrival here on runway 01 right is going to be it's going to be a Hawker coming in from Port Villa. That's quite a rare movement. Yeah, so I would expect actually any moment to hear Qatari. Have we still got ground on? No, we don't.
Taxi bar, Yankee at Home Point, Tango 12.
I would expect to hear the Qatari 777 tune in on Brisbane delivery any moments to get their clearance back home to Doha. I would also expect to hear from Qantas 15 soon as well to also get their clearance to LAX. They'll be pushing back. Well, Qatari usually pushes back by about Q2.
Mike, Echo Delta, vacate to ground 124.05.
124.05, wind vacated, Mike, Echo Delta.
Oh, Henry, have you got rain? Have you got rain again?
32 Alpha Heavy on stand 80 with
Look at that.
Sierra 1013, request clearance to Doha.
Right on cue.
32 Alpha delivery standby.
Right on cue. Qatari there, tuning in for their Brisbane delivery clearance back home to Doha. The 777, of course, and we're hoping we'll hear a 01 right departure.
Ground taxi Alpha Bravo 2 Fox 2 to the GA.
Alpha Bravo 2 Fox 2 to the GA. Mike Delta.
Qatari 32 Alpha Brisbane delivery. You are cleared to Doha via Waco. Flight plan route. Expect runway 01 right.
Ah, perfect.
Brisbane 4 departure. Climb via SID to 6000. Squawk 1012. Departures frequency 118.45.
There we go. So runway 01 rights confirmed.
Destination Doha via Baku. Departure Brisbane 4 acquiring 6000. Runway 01 right. Squawk 1012. Departure frequency 118.45.
Qatari 32 Alpha, confirm climb via SID to 6000.
Via SID to 6000, Qatari 12.
Qatari 32 Alpha, thanks. Contact ground 122.25 when you are ready for push.
Ready for push 122.25, Qatari 12.
Oh, thank you so much, Francis. Appreciate you being here tonight, mate. Appreciate you having you here.
Taxi Bravo, hold short.
See you on Sunday, hopefully, mates. Now, next arrival, the Velocity 349 service coming in from Melbourne. They're just on short final.
Just 44, Brisbane Tower.
Awesome reverse thrust action there.
Velocity 349, plate 44, Bravo.
Velocity 349, ground number 1, taxi, Charlie 5 to the base.
Charlie 5 to the bay, velocity 349.
Nick can confirm, by the way, the Qatari 777 to BNE is a damn long flight. Good stuff, good food options, and a good entertainment. But 15 hours in the air is a long haul. Yeah, I know. I've done it. Well, I've not actually done Qatari very often. I think I've only done it once.
What is 79 Brisbane Tower?
But you know, I've been to Dubai plenty of times, Abu Dhabi,
Jetstar
and you know, that's the same. Pretty much the same.
Runway 01 right.
The length. Doha is just a little bit longer by a couple of 100 kilometres, but nothing major. LAX is similar as well, of course, to Brisbane from LAX.
Kilo 1262, ground g'day, taxi, Charlie 1 to the base.
T, 15 hours, not too bad in business. Of course, of course. I think if you're in business, you wouldn't want to get off. I certainly wouldn't anyway.
1794, line up runway 01 left, and wait, report heading.
Malcolm Duncan, have we really hit 1.6k likes on the live show tonight? Wowza. 1.6k. Wow, that's amazing. Thank you so much to each and every one of you. I can't remember the last time we ever hit 1.6k on a live show here, so that is absolutely amazing. Okay, next arrival, not too far off, runway 01 right. It's the
tower of ground information, Tango current. Wind now varying 060 to 120 degrees 8 knots. Max complement 8 knots, make a tail wind 5, temperature 23, information Tango.
Jetstar 484 service coming in from Newcastle. KDS saying, can we hit 1,777? 1,777 likes before the 777 departure. Oh wow, that's going to be a tough ask, isn't it, mate? It's going to be a tough ask. I like your thinking, though.
G'day, taxi Charlie 3 to the bay, g'day. Oh, you mean it? Tower 5 miles please, Qantas 1794.
Qantas 1794.
Samuel Williamson there dropping in the fiver. Hey James, great stream as always. Flew out of Brisbane on JQ 656 just the other day. Shame you weren't streaming. Oh, that's a shame, mate. 656, what time's that at? Is that an evening flight? Oh, sorry I wasn't here, mate. I think this week I've only been here Tuesday so far. But that was a members only show as well.
016 degrees, runway 01 left, clear for takeoff.
And it was a very late one. I don't think we started until 8 p.m. local.
01 left, clear for takeoff, Qantas 1394.
But thank you, Samuel. Thank you so much for your fiver there, mate. Hope you had a great flight. And Australia Local Tours rejoining us in the Lurkers Lounge. Welcome back, Australia Local Tours. Great to have you with us this afternoon, or this evening, I should say. And appreciate your support. And Hunt Swifty with the fiver. Hey mate, by chance, will you be streaming next week, Sunday, during the morning? Because my flight is JQ9 at 10:30 to Tokyo Narita. No, I will not be streaming next Sunday morning, unfortunately. I have got something on next Sunday morning, so I can absolutely guarantee that I won't be here. There is a possibility of a live show next Sunday, late afternoon. But unfortunately, no, I won't. I won't be. I think I've got some family stuff on next Sunday morning, unfortunately, mate. But I hope you have a great flight. I hope you have a great flight.
79.4 contact departure today.
79.4,
And thank you so much for dropping in the fiver. That's a long old flight that is on the Jetstar to Tokyo as well. Another long flight. Clydesdale cyclist with the fiver as well. Thank you so much, mate. So you're rocking the red badge nicely there as well, mate. Of course, over 1 year of us in the Lurkers Lounge. It's this old horse's birthday today. Great stream, James. Oh, really? It's your birthday today, mate. Well, a big happy birthday to you, and thank you so much for spending your birthday watching the live show tonight, mate. Oh, it's absolutely wonderful to have you here. I hope you had an amazing day. I hope you've had an amazing day.
$367 Brisbane.
Here we go, last air train departure for tonight, I think. I think this is it. Also going to Shorncliffe. Yeah, I think that's the last train of the night. I think. Is that the last train? I think it is, isn't it? No more air trains tonight. Still can't actually see the CBD. Not well, anyway. Which means that the rain between us and the city is still pretty intense. Just see some lights. One more air train tonight. Hey, big shout out to Clydesdale Cyclist again. Happy birthday, mate. Really great to have you here tonight. Now, next arrival coming in here tonight is going to be Qantas 367 Delta from Rockhampton. Now that is the Dash 8 Q400. They're just coming over the Brisbane CBD now, actually. But behind them, Velocity 999, the 737 coming in from Sydney, 737-800. That should be here on the Legacy runway tonight. 01 right.
Queuing 367 Delta, wind 130 degrees at 4 knots, 2 knot tailwind, runway 01 left, clear to land.
Runway 01 left, clear to land, killing 367 Delta.
apparently steps on the old retro. Oh, yeah, do like painted it.
One more train,
Such
yeah.
a shame they repainted it.
Hey, let's have a quick look at the radar. See what the weather's doing.
Velocity 999.
Velocity 999, Brisbane Tower, good evening.
Wow, okay, so that storm has actually ended up building to the north. Currently sitting just to the north of us now. And there's still plenty more weather coming in out off the bay. Well, we'll keep monitoring that.
Relay Qantas 179, Peter back. Correction 197, Peter back.
Plus 197, delivery today.
The dyslexia is getting me. We are cleared at Brisbane for departure, squawking 1066, Bay 84.
Some guy on the internet after Virgin 999, there will be a Toll Airlines Dashi, most likely on 01 left. Well, it's not a Dashi, it's a Metro, of course, but yes, coming in, that will be coming in on 01 left. It's coming from Townsville. Now, Vietjet, the A330 coming in from Ho Chi Minh City, still showing 38 minutes out at this stage. Let's have a look at the Emirates. The Emirates is showing 47 minutes away tonight, and then Cathay Pacific showing 55 minutes at this stage. So we'll see what happens with our departures with regards to Qatari and Qantas 15.
367 Delta.
As to how long we hang around for with the other incoming heavies. Because if they're all around the same time, we may as well wait, or if there's a short gap. That is Velocity 999 there on screen now. You can just see it in the top right hand corner of your screen.
Killing 367 Delta ground, g'day. Taxi Zulu, hold short Yankee 1. Zulu, hold short.
All right, quick battery change so we don't go dead here before Qantas before Velocity 999.
Brisbane delivery, Mike Echo Delta.
Mike Echo Delta, delivery, g'day.
Echo Delta for Gold Coast, request clearance.
Mike Echo Delta cleared to Gold Coast via the Gold flight plan route. Expect runway 01 right. Brisbane 4 departure. Climb by SID to 6,000. Squawk 3206. Departures frequency 118.4.
Who's that going to the Gold Coast?
Clear the Gold Coast flight plan route 01 right. The Brisbane 4 departure. Climb to SID to 6,000. Squawk 3206 and departure frequency 118.45. Mike Echo Delta.
Mike Echo Delta, thanks. Ready for taxi. Contact me on 12405.
That's the Hawker that just came in.
Just looks
cool.
like you've got Victor Hotel and your flight ID. If you could just change it to Mike Echo Delta, thanks.
No worries at all. We'll call you on 12405. Mike Echo Delta.
The Golden AU, a bit surprised the storm north of the airport hasn't had any lightning that I know of, as it's looking pretty strong on the radar. I know. I was just looking at that. It does look pretty intense. And it's very possible that it could build again to the south and come back our way. Oh, there's some ribbons up there on Velocity 999. Yeah, where did the Brisbane train, maybe the Hawker needed a pit stop? Where did they come from? They've gone up to GA.
999, go and get a taxi Charlie 4 to the bay.
And they've turned around pretty fast. So yeah, perhaps dropping someone off. William Pipe, why does the rain appear when I leave Brisbane? Hey, there's probably going to be more rain on tonight's live show, I dare say. There's still plenty coming in. Something going on the internet. Front tyre spinning up the water looks cool. Yeah, especially as it appears that the engines are kind of ingesting that water as well. All right, Wolfie there. Yeah, so the Hawker came from Port Villa. Yeah, so maybe they had to do their customs clearance here in Brisbane and then continue on to the Gold Coast for whatever reason. Maybe they weren't able to clear customs.
15, Brisbane delivery.
At the Gold Coast for whatever reason. I don't know why that would be, but...
15, thanks, so ready for push. Contact me on ground 122.25. 22.25.
Oh, Max, can you see lightning around at the moment? Is there lightning on the tracker? We can see we can actually see the CBD again, in fact.
Take 310, was it?
All right, so QJet 1262, I think, is about to push back by the looks of it. Surely that's not going yet. But anyway, that is the A220, the green A220 that came in, is going back down to Melbourne tonight. So hopefully we'll see them out on the Legacy runway this time.
332 Alpha Brisbane.
Ah, there we go.
Ground.
Qatari.
Start approved, south.
Push and start approved for the Qatari 777. Awesome. Okay, so the 777 coming up. And will be a 01 right departure, of course. And then hopefully we'll hear from Qantas 15 pretty soon as well, the A330 going to LAX tonight. And then maybe we'll get the 3 arrivals coming in, the 3 heavy arrivals.
Brisbane Tower, good day, Qantas 556. Qantas 556, Brisbane Tower.
H-Man back with another gifted membership tonight. Thank you so much, H-Man. Absolute legend, mate. Absolute legend. That one has gone to Tim Chown. So big welcome to Tim, and thank you, H-Man, for all your support as always, mate. And H-Man also dropped in the $2 super chat. One more train. Bring it on. Yeah, so I think it must be about 10 o'clock. It must be about 10 o'clock, the final train here tonight. 10:05 or something like that. Thank you, mate. And Shu. Shu's here as well. Hello, Shu. Dropping in one gifted membership as well. DB has picked that one up there.
The wind's just gone
courtesy of Shu.
Following a shower that passed through, so the wind's 190 degrees at 5 knots, giving us 5 knot tailwind. Runway 01 right, clear to land.
0 right, clear to land, Qantas 556.
Qantas 556, request the 500 foot wing, please, when able.
Qantas 556 now cleared to land, runway 01 right.
Through, you can expect departure now off runway 19 left. Everything else remains the same.
Copy that. Expecting runway 19 left and stand Brisbane for departure confirm.
To confirm, Brisbane 4 departure, everything else is the same. It's just changing runway 19 left.
Uh-oh. Runway change. Runway change. Not a bad runway change though. 19 left now for Qatari. So we're doing the whole 180 degree flip here. Right, okay. So I didn't expect a runway change tonight. Okay, 19 left for Qatari. Now what does that mean for our arrivals tonight? Ooh. Okay, well, we'll have to have a look. We'll have to have a look. Thankfully still on 19 left. And they're still doing the Brisbane 4 departure, of course. Ryan there, dropping in the $3 super chat. Thank you, Ryan. How are the fires in the US affecting planes? I don't think there's been anything affected, as far as I'm aware, over here. It hasn't affected any of the services coming to and from America here in Brisbane. I'm not too sure how services have actually been, if there has been any issues with LAX Airport. I doubt it. I doubt it.
G'day, Qantas 197 Bay 84 Brisbane.
Qantas 197, before you push back, you'll be for change of runway now 19 left. We're just in the process of changing. We'll be changing in about 10 minutes. Everything else remains the same. You need to reroute.
Could you give us the latest wind?
Qatari 32 Alpha, 190 degrees, 5 knots.
Hey, so at least the runway switch means that Qatari's got a bit of a longer taxi, and they'll have to taxi up past us here.
G'day Bay, taxi Charlie 2 to the bay. Sorry, 2 to the bay, Qantas 526.
Ground, Mike Echo Delta in the GA.
Ah, Wolfie, looking at the photo on flight radar, the Hawker says medical rescue written on it. I noticed the tail number was MED, Mike Echo Delta. I'm assuming medical.
There might be a short delay for your departure off 19 left, but tape's going up soon. We've got a 5 knot southerly.
No worries at all, 19 left. Thanks, Mike Echo Delta.
Okay, so the Hawker's going to be going out of 19 left as well. Just confirmed.
Yeah, we need a couple of minutes to prepare for the other runway.
Qatari 32 Alpha, no worries.
Right, so is Qatari visible just yet? I don't... They have pushed back, but they haven't begun their taxi just yet. But they'll obviously be taxiing up to 19 left now. And Shoe's back. Hello, Shoe. If you're on the move, want to borrow my shoes? Hey, we're going to have to see, mate. We're going to have to see. I would expect if we stay... Now, that is a big if. That is a big if. I imagine if we stay, you'll probably see Emirates on 19 left. And then you'll probably see Cathay Pacific on 19 right. And Vietjet as well. Which would not be ideal.
197 pushback is approved, tail to the south. Traffic is 777.
That wouldn't be ideal, but we'll have to wait and see what the ATIS. We'll have to wait and see what the ATIS shows once the runway switch goes through. The ideal situation would be for them to make all arrivals on 19 left, but they don't normally do that. So we'll see. We'll wait and see. Hopefully we hear from Qantas 15 really soon. Oh, that Qantas 73 was Seth's flight. Ah, we missed it. Zondo, yeah, we're not sure which runway the 380 will be landing on just yet. We're going to have to wait and see. There's no guarantees we'll still be here, because if it looks like everything's going to be on like 01 right, then I think we probably will end the show, because quite hard to see. 19 right, sorry, that's what I meant. Someone's in trouble down here.
Go back to Sunny Coast or not? I was going to say, there's a fair way to go tonight. Yeah, you go. Pick him up.
Yeah, we'll wait and see, Shu. We'll wait and see, mate.
15 Heavy, you'll be for change of runway 19 left.
There we go.
Wind's just gone to the south. We're
Qantas
showing
15.
at 5 knots southerly most sensors. Do you need time to rebrief before you push? Qantas 15, thanks to report when you're ready for pushing in.
Okay, so Qantas 15 there just called up ready to push back. However, they've got the runway switch now, so they need a bit more time to rebrief.
Delta, taxi Fox to Bravo and hold short of Bravo 1. Thanks. Be short of waiting. Fox to Bravo, hold short of Bravo 1.
Then a bit of time to rebrief, so we'll hopefully hear from them again in just a moment. But what that likely is going to mean is that we'll see the Qatari 777 and the Qantas 330 somewhat one after the other here tonight, departing off of 19 left.
Okay, Delta,
and then we'll reassess the situation.
No, we're not. Mike Echo Delta.
Oh, Mike Echo Delta, no worries.
There we go, the last air train tonight, H-man. I think that's the last one. Qatari's still not on the move. No movement just yet. The Brisbane train nerd. They should put the viewing deck on top of the ATC tower. Hey, I'd love to go out there. I'd love to go out there. They're having a magnificent view. But not likely to happen, especially not for a live show. Influencer. I wish.
Juliet Echo, taxi Bravo Foxtrot 2 to the GA.
Bravo Fox 58,
Hopefully the catering truck to drive home one day, mate. Hopefully, fingers crossed.
Tango, request taxi.
35, currently showing 190 degrees, 5 knots of tail, runway 01 right, clear to land.
Okay, so we are going to get another arrival here on runway 01 right. Prior to the switch.
Qantas 15, Joke 737 outbound, just beneath Bay 84, south disconnect Bay 86, pushback approved.
Stacey, you're on late tonight, James. I'm flying solo again. Yes, I'm solo again. Matt should be back on the Sunday show, assuming we're here on Sunday afternoon, which I think is pretty much locked in, 90% sure.
Tari 32 Alpha Heavy, Brisbane ground, taxi across the apron to Charlie 8
and hold short Bravo.
Cool. So there is the
Cross the apron to Charlie 8 and hold short of Bravo, Qatari 832.
there is the taxi clearance for Qatari finally, and I think Qantas 15 has also been cleared to push back. So we'll see them in a moment. We've got two more arrivals, 01 right. We've got the Toll Aviation, the Metro coming in from Townsville. And then we've also got the Alliance Airlines, the Qantas Link 1869 service, the E190, coming in from Townsville as well.
That's 197 taxi, Bravo 9er Alpha, hold short, Alpha 40.
Chester, we need some Donata action, James. I haven't seen Donata for a long time. I don't think they come up this end to domestic. I don't think they have any domestic operations at this point in time here at Brisbane Airport.
Qatari 32 Alpha taxi, amended at Charlie 9er, Bravo 9er Alpha, hold short, Alpha 40.
Yes, the Hawker will be off of 19 left as well. I think the Hawker probably be the first departure off of 19 left here tonight.
Qatari 32 Alpha once on Alpha, hold short, Alpha 40.
Once on Alpha, hold short of Alpha 40, Qatari 12.
Qantas 197 taxi, next right onto a Bravo 8, then onto Alpha.
Kikamoo Cow, what's the light counter up to? Oh, it should be on your screen there, mate. 1,676 likes on tonight's live show. Wow. That is absolutely huge. Absolutely huge. Amazing stuff.
Kiko Delta taxi, holding point Alpha 1, when ready contact tower 120.5. There will be one more arrival prior to departure.
Yeah, holding point Alpha 1, 120.5, thanks.
The Brisbane train nerd, the A330 now visible, so they're pushing back Qantas 15.
Ground sharp 135,
wonderful.
taxi to the GA.
Sharp 135, Brisbane ground taxi Alpha, then Bravo 2, Foxtrot 2 to the GA.
Taxi Alpha from Bravo 2, Foxtrot 2 to the GA, sharp 135.
Present information, uniform now current, runway 19 right arrivals, runway 19 left departures.
Ah, that's a shame.
Runway is wet. The winds varying 200 to 300 degrees 7 knots, makes crosswind 8 knots.
All right.
Tailwind 5 knots.
So I think that will mean that the two departures tonight will be the last two aircraft on tonight's live show. I think the Qatari 777 and the Qantas 15 A330. I think that will be it tonight, because the runway configuration is not in our favour. The arrivals will be coming in diagonal to us here tonight once the runway switch kicks in.
189 ground to push back and tow approved.
Push back and tow approved, 189.
Now, Mike C has gone and dropped in a very, very generous $10 super chat, sorry. Mike, thank you so much, mate. Great to see you tonight. Great stream, James, as the 1700 soon confirms. Sadly, no dashing across the car park tonight. Likely catch you Sunday before I crash on the couch, Nightle. Oh, thank you so much. Thank you so much, Mike. Really appreciate that, mate. Very kind of you to drop in the tenner. And yeah, I don't think so. Not tonight.
197, there will be a short delay at Alpha 40 for traffic to vacate runway.
Qantas 197.
The heavy arrivals are all quite a bit away still there.
Qantas 15 heavy taxi across the
actually, we'll reassess. We'll reassess. We'll reassess once the departures have gone out.
Onto Bravo, and then hold short of Bravo 7.
Brisbane train nerd, the 19 right is completely diagonal to us. We cannot see the approach path to 19 right from where we are, or the runway.
Mike, okay, down to Brisbane 10.
We can see 19 left, not 19 right.
Do you have any idea what sort of heading you want after departure, or do you need to line up?
508 ground, stand by one.
Mike Echo Delta, understood.
Hey, another big shout out to Mike C, the very generous tenor. Thank you, mates.
1869 at Brisbane ground, taxi, Charlie 1 to the bay.
Charlie 1 to the bay.
Ryan, no, we're not live every night. We're usually live 2 or 3 nights a week. 2 or 3 days a week, I should say. It's not always nights. It has been recently, but that's just because of work and stuff.
Tug 508, pushback approved, tail west, report ready to tow.
Push west, report ready, Tug 508.
Qantas 15 taxiing as well. Thank you, Daniel. Yeah, not quite visible for me just yet, but some more rain by the looks of it as well.
Barry Tree to Alpha, taxi, Alpha, the holding point Alpha 1, runway 19 left.
Alpha to holding point Alpha 1, runway 19 left, Qatari 312.
Alpha 1 there for the Qatari, which is a full-length departure. Liberator, good morning from England. -5 degrees Celsius today, but sunny. Wow.
Qantas 15, taxi, Charlie
5.
9, then Bravo 9 on to Alpha.
Have you got any snow?
Runway 19.
Liberator.
Thanks, please, 189.
189.
Ready to tow, Tug 508.
Tug 508, tow via Charlie Whiskey to the bay.
Charlie Whiskey to the bay, Tug 508.
This 197, when ready, contact tower 120.5.
Let's have a quick look, see if we can see Qantas 15, right? Oh yeah, there it is, I think. Qantas 15 on the move. I think that's Qantas 15.
197 Brisbane taxi.
Final air train departure of the night. For real this time. And the rain has just started again, just in time for the Qatari departure by the looks of it.
Echo Delta, only get you left 170, is that acceptable? That's fine. Okay, Echo Delta, thanks. Sign heading is left 170, runway 19 left, takeoff.
Okay, sign heading is 170, clear takeoff, runway 19.
Liberator, Manchester Airport being closed due to snow. Wow. Still, that's crazy. I know they had a lot of issues, but I didn't realise they were still closed. That must be absolute chaos there in Manchester. All right, I think the Hawker is rolling here. Let's try and pick it up. Quite hard to see in the rain, of course, but.
197, runway 19 left, line up and wait, and just advise if you can accept left 170 or left thereof.
Line up and wait, we'll take Qantas 19.
Take it out on the 449. 449, Brisbane taxi.
Heading to the Gold Coast. After arriving from Port Villa just a little while ago.
Okay, go Delta, contact departures, connect.
Departures, Mike Echo Delta. Later, Qatari 312, yeah, thank you.
BD. Fun little find, just discovered your channel.
197, Roger.
Sitting in my lounge room in Nunda. Awesome. Welcome, BD. Thank you so much for joining us.
Qatari 32 Alpha, heavy Brisbane targeting.
Qatari now tuned in on Brisbane Tower frequency.
On a 449, wind is 240 degrees, 7 knots, runway 19 right.
Kick a moo cow, James, 1.7k likes and climbing. Are we really? We've gone over 1.7k. Wowza. That is amazing. The Brisbane trainer, what is preventing James from getting to the eastern side of the car park?
The sign heading is left 170, runway 19 left.
Well, I mean, I can move over the other side. We'll reassess. We'll reassess. I can pick up the tripod. It's quite heavy, but I can pick it up. We'll see. Lights is also a factor on the other side.
32 Alpha, runway 19 left, line up and wait.
Line up and wait, runway 19 left, Qatari 812.
Connor 7-3 there, just blasting off of 19 left, so second departure following the runway switch here this evening. And Qatari should be next. I think they are just lining up as we speak. Down there.
Just before you go, is it better straight ahead or to the right or to the left?
197, straight ahead, like clear.
Quite hard to see through the rain at the moment. But we'll get a better shot as they get closer, of course. Now, big welcome to Mark rejoining us there in the Lurkers Lounge. Welcome back, Mark. Thank you so much for being with us here tonight. I really appreciate your support. Isaac landed on Connor's for 16 this morning into Brisbane. So Connor's 16, of course, the return service of Connor's 15, the one we're just about to see depart. So that would have been, what, about 5 a.m. this morning, something like that, Isaac?
Qantas 15, when ready, contact tower 120
Qantas 15 heavy, Brisbane targeting.
I'll make headlines, mate.
449, Brisbane ground, good evening, taxi Zulu, Bravo, Foxtrot 2 to the GA.
Zulu, Bravo, Foxtrot 2 to the GA.
Yeah, both departures going on. All departures will be going off of 19 left now. So all departures 19 left, all arrivals on runway 19 right. That is the current configuration.
Everyone, but not everyone. Like maybe 5% of the population.
Well, they're probably not homeless, but they're homeless.
I don't know if they've been cleared for takeoff just yet, Qatari. Still just holding there. They're ready to go, runway.
Understood, planning on departure
19 left.
from downstairs. There's lots of weather around, lots of deviation.
Imagine the songs that they created from this.
But it looked like maybe you expect that.
You know how it started? Or
What?
you know how it started?
Nobody knows.
Lots of weather around. Let's have a quick look at the radar.
And popped up.
How are we looking?
There's someone
Oh yeah, okay. So there's still quite a heavy rain shower just to the west of us now, actually, just to the west. Yeah, Qatari's holding quite a while.
Oh, they're just shooting. They're fast down like shooting. Yeah. I would be at 83.
MC, good evening. Good to have your company here tonight. It's Kickamukau raining in Mitchelton now. Just BD saying the rain's just hitting under. Yeah, that's what I'm looking at, just to the west there on the radar. Okay, come on, Qatar, let's go. Let's go. 777 still holding. Let's go. I think, actually, you know what they're probably doing? They're probably looking at the weather radar. They're probably on the weather radar at the moment. Qatari. A chingy from Oz. Some spotters are getting rowdy waiting for an autograph. Hey, there's quite a few people up here tonight. It's very busy again. It's happened the last few streams will come out here at night. I mean, it's great to see at the same time. It's great to see. It's great to see the passion, of course. The golden AU cells keep popping up, so rain is still on in the picture once the rain to the west of Brisbane clears. Dave C, James, you sound like they're in the back bar of a pub. Hey, I just moved the mic just a little bit, just away from people. So hopefully it's a bit quieter now, a little bit. I can't move it too far. Everyone was congregating where the microphone was set up.
83 heavy and it's doublet on our left runway 19 right.
Jet 83 heavy, Brisbane Tower, g'day, wind 200 degrees 6 knots, runway 19 right, clear to land.
Wow.
Clear to land, runway 19 right.
Vietjet's going to arrive before we even see a departure here tonight. Oh, okay. So we'll probably see Vietjet. We'll probably see Vietjet taxiing by. Oh, wow, okay. What is going on here with Qatari? They're really holding for a long time. Germs, Qatar waiting for the runway to dry. I mean, they'll be on the radar for sure. They'll be just checking things out in front. I think the weather is kind of building to the south-southwest, which is the departure path. So perhaps that's what's going on here. Dave, James, who cares, mate? It all adds to the stream. I know, that's right. That's all right. It's all right. It's all right. I just moved it a little bit just so it's not so loud.
What is going on? Literally nothing.
Ground 12. Ground, everything all right for the aircraft lined up. 12, AFib, just waiting for some departure instructions from downstairs.
BD, am I mishearing, or do Aussie air traffic controllers really lean in and liberally use good day? Yeah, good day is a very common term on the frequencies. Very, very common term.
Qatari 32 Alpha, just confirm that it's extended center line 196 degrees.
Okay. Qatari now getting the extended centerline departure. (196 degrees) is the runway heading.
Qatari 32 Alpha confirmed. 19 left, clear for takeoff.
There we go. Finally clear for takeoff. I think they may have been cleared for takeoff a little while ago, actually. And they've been holding perhaps on their own accord. Anyway, here we go.
Yeah, that kicks it.
15, runway 19 left, line up and one. It's an advised what heading you can take to the left. Thanks.
Roger, lining up runway 19 left, corner 15 heavy.
3353 Brisbane Tower.
Engine glow from the right hand.
Left and
engine
ground
there.
12405 of Aviation 83.
Atari 32 Alpha, contact departures, connect.
Yeah, it's supposed to go in. 854, please.
Bit of, oh, look at the fluff there on the wings. Wow.
Ground 1083, runway located.
And brilliant engine glow. Brilliant engine glow. More fluff, more fluff.
Sarah, 15, that's keep it for 15 miles with you.
Okay, no worries, thanks. Qantas 15, understood, stand by.
Okay, so Qantas 15, and now I think they're...
Roger, Sierra Zulu, Bravo, hold short 31, Aviation 83.
Yeah, they are. They're lined up. They're lined up, ready to go now. Qantas 15, the A330 going to LAX. They'll be on the weather radar at the moment. I think they've just requested a 15-mile extended centre line. Qantas 15.
Thanks. Assigned heading left 150, runway 19 left, clear for takeoff.
Sun left heading 150, clear for takeoff, runway 19 left, Qantas 15.
Okay, no, not an extended centre line. Left heading 150. Here we go. The A330 heading all the way to LAX tonight's longest A330 flight in the world. Wow, look at the fluff before. That was incredible. And the ribbons.
15, thanks. Contact departures, connect.
Wow, almost sounds like a fighter jet. Oh wow. What an amazing noise, and engine glow to top it off as well. We got it all. We got it all there tonight. Ribbons, fluff, engine glow, the noise.
Aussie 353, Brisbane ground taxi Sierra, then Yankee, hold short, Yankee 1.
Yeah, Yankee 1, go.
Yeah, wow. Yeah, Kikamu yeah, it will be heavy. That will be heavy. It'll be fully loaded for the trip to LAX. Fully loaded. Right, okay, let's just quickly have a look to see what is happening with the arrivals. Let's have a quick look. VietJet's already down, of course. Right, okay, so... Okay, it would be crazy if we leave yet. Cathay Pacific is on base. They're on base. Emirates is on downwind. They're actually really close to us. They're just to the south of the field now. I'll tell you what. I'll go for a walk to the other side of the car park, catch these two arrivals, and then we are done. We are out of here after the Cathay Pacific and the Emirates A380. We'll catch both arrivals coming in on the other side of the car park, and then we're off. We'll wait for the two arrivals, because now all the arrivals coming in on 19 right, so they're all on the other side. We've got a few minutes. We've got a few minutes before we need to move. Oh, how good was the 3:30 departure? That was amazing.
83, taxi, stay on Zulu, taxi through to Alpha, and then taxi Alpha, Bravo 9er, Charlie 9er to base 79er.
Tell you what,
Roger, taxi,
what are we at? 1728 likes, 1,728.
Bravo 9er, Charlie 9er.
That is just incredible. Absolutely incredible. Thank you all.
Base 79, copy, Vietjet 83.
Velocity 353, taxi, Bravo Charlie 6 to base War 7.
Bravo Charlie 6, base War 7, velocity 353.
Yeah, so, all right, so Emirates is just going past us now. Hey, it's number 8 tracked worldwide. 1,116 people currently tracking the Emirates A380. What's the go there? What's the go there? Is that all of you? Is that all of you on Flight Radar? And Cathay Pacific is going to be the first to arrive. They're actually only 2 or 3 minutes out. So I will get moving just in just a moment. BD, what path are these final two taking to come in over the gateway? No, they're coming in from the other way. They're coming in from over Moreton Bay. 19 operations. We've just flipped around. So I will go for a walk in just a moment. We'll move the tripod over to the other side of the car park. We'll capture Cathay Pacific 777 arriving and the Emirates A380, and then we will end the live show tonight there with the Emirates A380 arrival. Some guy on the internet. Well, I'm sure one of the people. I'm sure I'm one of the people tracking the A380. Brilliant. Okay, I'm going to get my microphone and we're going to go for a walk. Bear with me just a moment.
Brisbane delivery, this 151, Brisbane back.
So 151, Brisbane delivery.
Brisbane 4, squawk 1223, wrong gate, 78.
Yes, to 151, contact 122.25, push.
I'm going over there now. Catch them.
Say 157, Brisbane Tower, wind
Right.
220 degrees, 9 knots.
Let's-
Runway 19 right, clear to land.
Let's go for a walk quickly because Cathay has been cleared to land. I knew it was going to happen too. I knew we'd be walking across the car park at some point tonight. I just had a feeling. I don't think anyone's seen it before. One 9 rights. All right, let me put my microphone out.
I'll send that to Terry. He can do what he does as a moderator.
Okay. Right, here we go. So 19 right. There's the high intensity lighting down there. The Brisbane train, the amount of people tracking the Emirates has fallen off. Yeah, no tripod dolly just yet. No tripod dolly just yet. Unfortunately. Still working on that. I need to work out. Still working on the logistics. Let's just get my focus right. Here we go, the Cathay Pacific 777 coming in here. The second last aircraft on tonight's live show.
Oh, good evening. It's Qantas 1938 with you, 11 miles.
1938, present.
Oh, actually, maybe we're going to get another arrival. Yeah, we're going to get a Qantas arrival, I think. Between the Cathay Triple and the Emirates A380.
That's a 157, contact ground 124.05.
124.05, Cathay 157, thanks for your help. Ground, good evening, Cathay 157, vacating Tango 11.
Cathay 157, Brisbane ground, taxi, Sierra, Zulu, Bravo.
Aviator 101, everything's coming in on runway 19 right tonight. All arrivals 19 right.
Qantas 1938, wind 220 degrees, 10 knots, runway 19 right, clear to land.
Land 19 right, Qantas 1938.
Right, Qantas 1938 now cleared to land, runway 19 right. They're coming in from Adelaide, the Embraer 190. And then after them, it will be the A380, the Emirates EK430 service coming in from Dubai. Nick loving the clean livery. Almost looks factory fresh in this light. Yeah, right. I mean, it's very dark. You actually cannot see it with the naked eye. You virtually cannot see it. You can see the tail and the wing lights, and that's basically it. You can barely see the fuselage, but the camera doing an awesome job of seeing in the dark here tonight.
Emirates 4, Romeo Super, Brisbane Tower.
Emirates 4 Romeo Super checking into Brisbane Tower. Golden AU, we might hit 1,800 likes before the end of the stream. Really? What are we at? 1755. Yeah, we're getting there. Who knows? Maybe it's possible. All right, let's capture this Qantas arrival here, coming in from Adelaide. Should see that in the background in just a second. There it is. Quite hard to spot though, isn't it? With the landing lights. Yeah, Doug Houston saying that 1777 is likely. You're right, you're right. Hey, there is the A380 on final. Just a couple of minutes out still.
Emirates 4 Romeo, wind 220 degrees, 8 knots, runway 19 right, clear to land.
Wind clear to land. We're planning to clear at Tango 13 at the end. Emirates 4 Romeo.
Romeo.
And good evening. Qantas 1938 with you for Bay 30.
Qantas 1938, Brisbane ground, taxi Zulu Bravo Charlie 4 to Bay.
Look, Bravo, Charlie 4 to the Bay.
For April Fools, you should all record trains instead of planes. We already do that. We get trains occasionally on the live show. The all-whites Embraer 190 there, operating the Qantas Link flight from Adelaide tonight. Of course, part of the Alliance Airlines fleets on wet lease to Qantas Link. BD, you can just hear the reverse thrusters when they land. Awesome.
Brisbane Tower.
The wind must be in your favour tonight, carrying the sound towards you.
Charlie 9er to Bay 80.
Bravo, Charlie 9er to Bay 80, Cathay 157, good night.
Clear to land,
A lot of standing water over there on that taxiway.
Runway 19 right, clear to land. Wind 230 degrees, 9 knots.
Singapore 246.
246, Brisbane Blue.
Singapore 246, would you prefer us to depart via 01 right?
Equal 246, expect a runway 19 left departure.
Roger, 19 left, Singapore 246, thank you.
Here we go, Emirates time, the A380 just about to touch down here.
Departure via 1 right, so if you prefer we can depart via 1 right.
Oh, how good was that? How good was the reverse thrust action from the 380 there? Beautiful.
Singapore 246, it can be your choice. 01 right will be available for departure if you prefer.
Okay, we'll take 19 left, last call for you guys, 19 left.
246. Emirates 4 Romeo, contact ground 124.05.
Now, I just want to say a very big shout out tonight to the mods for doing an absolutely amazing job there in the chat and staying up so late. They're all on. All of the mods here tonight are all on. They're an hour ahead to us in time zone, so they're up super late. They're up super late. It's nearly midnight for the mods. They're in the chat tonight. So I want to say a very special thank you to them for being here and spending their Friday nights with us, keeping everything nice and tidy there in the live chat.
89er wind 240 degrees, 9 knots, runway 19 right, clear to land.
And of course, I just want to say a very special thank you to everyone that's tuned in and joined us and dropped in all the amazing super chats and gifted memberships and joined as members themselves and all that sort of thing. Can't thank you all enough for the amazing support. And of course, a big shout out to Brisbane Airport for having us here in this wonderful location. Without their support, this wouldn't be possible. Now, in terms of next live show, it is likely to be on Sunday afternoon. Very likely, 90% sure. But make sure you have the notifications on just in case if we perhaps went live sooner. You never know. Sammy, yes, we're just about to finish. This was the final movement on tonight's live show. Here on screen now. Groz AF, thank you so much. We'll follow the Emirates for just a moment till we lose sight of it on taxiway Zulu, and then we'll wrap the show. BD camera's currently pointing, around about north, just to the northwest.
Stater 889, Brisbane ground, behind A380, taxi Sierra, Yankee, hold short, Yankee 1.
Sierra,
Grand 151, gate 7 with push.
151 Brisbane ground, give way to Cathay 777 on the apron for Bay 80 and then Bay 78 push back through.
Dave C. James, are there any A380s departing tonight? Hey, not tonight, but very early tomorrow morning. This one on screen is. No, nothing tonight. Nothing tonight. That's pretty much it. That is pretty much all the action here tonight. I think there's a Singapore that goes out pretty soon. We were hearing them on the ATC just now. But that's still probably at least half an hour to 45 minutes away, I think. Same with China Airlines. They're out about 11:30 as well. But it's quite a long gap now until the next movements here. So, anyway, that will be us tonight. Hey, another big thank you to everyone for being here. Really appreciate it. And Jason Morris coming right in at the end there and joining us for the very first time in the OPN Lurkers Lounge. Thank you so much, Jason. Welcome, mates. All right, everyone, have a great night. Take care. And hopefully we'll see you all again on Sunday night. It's been awesome. It's been great fun here tonight. Thank you for your company. And we'll see you all again really soon. Good nights.
Just a 907 Brisbane Tower, wind 240 degrees, 7 knots, runway 19 right, please land.
Brisbane ground, type 508.
508, Brisbane ground.
Looking to reposition an E190 from bay 82 to bay 108, please, type 508.